Sierra, Papa, Alpha, Tango, Uniform, Lima, Alpha, Romeo, Echo, Tango, Uniform, Romeo, November. Delta, Alpha, November, Golf, Uniform, Sierra, Dangus, Dangus, Sierra, Papa, Alpha, Tango, Uniform, Lima, Alpha, Romeo, Echo, Tango, Uniform, Romeo, November.
Oh, hello. We're live. live on the Spatula Dangus channel. I'm so terrible at these intros. How you doing, folks? Great Space Day to you. To you, we are here at a Xeno archaeological expedition. Hold on, let me just run up to the camera here. See, my shield's going off because this little unknown probe or Thargoid sensor or whatever is harmful to your health. But they do sure look pretty, and they make the shield go zoom zoom. Anyway, how you doing? We got hello Loot and Commander Budman in the chat, and we got Dark Heavy as well in the chat, and Phil Barnes and Takosa. How you guys doing?
Yeah, hello, good evening. I'm fine.
Yeah, hello, good evening, guys. Yeah, I'm good. Cheers. Yes, enjoy. I'm excited to see how we can die tonight.
That's optimistic.
yeah.
Also realistic.
It feels like that's the way the game's going at the moment. It's just like I seem to die about 7 times every time I play, but
well,
that's good.
These new Thargoids, they don't mess around in the HIP 222 blah 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 system. The Proteus wave has changed their behavior.
Yeah, you can see why they did that tritium siege years ago where everyone made loads of money, because we don't care about dying. Rather than going, I died and they've killed me and I can't get my rebuy. I'm just like, I've still got 990 million left, so I'm doing alright.
Billions and billions of credits.
Millions and billions. Bet you do.
Billions.
Ooh,
It
the police are outside my house.
Honestly, they are starting. It is starting to get to the point where I'm like, they better do another Golconda soon, because like I don't want to have to grind for real. Grinding is painful. The Golconda was the best weekend of my life. That was in my entire Elite history, I've never made so much money.
I know you did really well, though. You were very driven.
Well,
but,
a lot of it was because Phil loaded up his carrier and let me steal his
oh yeah, Phil was very driven as well then. Yeah, which is cool.
Yeah, I had the time.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was amazing.
It's Spatula, a very rich man, which means more opportunity for Dangus.
Yeah.
Without worrying about having to do those pesky missions.
So, which planet are you on, Spatula? So I come down and crash you, or
right when
you
the Dangabus is parked. I'm just gonna come up to the Dangabus.
Oh, cool. I'll stay here then.
And just drop off, do some little cargo management. So today, pretty much like. What I was thinking is, okay, like we've got these unclassified relics and no one knows what they're there for. All that you can do at this point that we know is you can sell them to Palin and you can sell them to Ram Tah. Hold on, let me get some music in the background here. All the music in the background, by the way, is courtesy of the great Takoso. And if you saw in the intro, that was a resurrected an old tune that I hadn't listened to in a while. We Come for Spatula. Which, man, that if I go back in time, like when was that episode? Like 3 years ago?
Yeah, if not longer. That was... Yeah, because that's when they first started coming to the bar. We could go to the Barnacles and watch them fuel up, wouldn't they? So that was a long time ago. Yeah. Back in the black and white days of silent movies.
Ancient history.
Yeah.
Basically. But, I mean, so yeah, like, we've got these unclassified relics. We don't know what they're doing. I know that, Canon and all these kind of science guys are going out and doing the Dangus science, but... it doesn't hurt to be one more, maybe we'll discover something. Probably not. I'm betting everything we're going to try today has already been tried by someone who has way more time and effort and energy than I do. But,
it's fun to do it, isn't it? That's the thing.
Maybe
you never know.
Exactly. Maybe they did it wrong. And, or maybe just it'll work especially for me. But, the first thing I want to do is I want to head to this. Oh, by the way, hey Nellis/Nico, how you doing? 07.
7.
The first thing I want to do is head back to this Proteus wave site, and even though the rumor was right, good job I found you first. Damn pirates, those pirates won't leave me alone. Thankfully I'm in my fans, and that's pretty fast. You can't catch me. But I want to head to that HIP site, and apparently at Fort Ash there might be new logs. I'm not sure if they're new or if they're old. To be honest, I just know that that's one of the places we didn't visit. But it's going to be Dangus. Why? Well, Takoso, you have a story about the Thargoids in the ground. I remember last stream we couldn't even land before we were destroyed.
We couldn't even get out much. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's exciting now. So if you go down to planets in that system, they will follow you down to, and then when you actually if you're landing a ship, they'll try and destroy your ship. If you get out, dismiss your ship in SRV, they'll then come after you in SRV, especially the scouts. if you get out on foot, they just basically circle you for as long as you're there. And if you try and get a taxi, they will just shoot them down. So I ordered about 30 taxis and watched them all explode. It's quite fun. So
And you don't even have to pay for it, eh?
Yeah, well, you get a refund. That's the thing.
Oh, that's
When they
lovely.
blow up, it goes, you get a £40,000 refund. I was like, that's quite nice.
That's a pretty good policy. They don't even care about the
Yeah.
risk. The taxi drivers are just like, yeah, you know what, it's all part of the job. Customer
So, like,
always comes first.
Next year, my insurance for Apex will be like so high. But oh no, but yeah, it's good. But yeah, it's quite cool, you know, 'cause it's I was on a stream with Scorb on the broadcast, and I got trapped on a planet, and people came to try and save me, and it was properly watching ships fly down, being attacked and explode in front of you. It was a proper moment, you know what I mean? That you don't always get in games, so that's really quite cool.
Let's see what happens today.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be we're professionals, you see.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
be-
You know,
yeah.
We know what we're doing, right, guys? Someone here knows what they're doing, right?
Yeah, I've got a shut down field neutralizer, but whether I can use it or not is another thing, you see. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Well,
So
it's
I'm just going to
gonna
run
be
away and
okay.
hide a lot and scream, I think.
It'll be great.
Good. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to bring an unclassified relic with me. I'm wondering, is there anything else I should bring? Should I bring some Soontil relics? I don't know if those have any significance. Soontil relics, by the way. So if you saw the thumbnail for the stream, oh, by the way, SP4H Clubbird, how you doing, 07?
Yeah, 7.
So the Soontil, if you saw the screenshot, I was in Soontil picking up some Soontil relics. Or actually, no, that's incorrect. I was in Naguri at Chernovsky City picking up Soontil relics from Soontil. And then I decided, well, what if I bring a Soontil relic to Soontil? Now, do you know the legend of Soontil or the kind of backstory behind that miasma of a mystery?
I don't know.
I do,
actually.
yeah. I actually read the book, so.
Oh, you read the book, Phil? Okay, then
Oh, cool.
give me the Cole's notes. But like from what I understand is like Soontil is like a lost world where they found alien artifacts. Like some pirates found it, and no one really knows if Soontil is actually in the Soontil system.
Yeah, it's a Dark Wheel story. Well, in the book, I don't know if it's canon in the game or not, but it was like there were two different factions of the Dark Wheel. They kind of split up or something. One wanted to find Raxley and the other wanted to find Soontil or whatever. And this breakaway faction, they were based in the Soontil on the planet there, where there were actually Thargoid relics and bases and stuff. In the book, at least.
Right. So it's suspected that like Soontil might have a connection to the Thargoids, maybe the Guardians, who knows? But if you, by the way, hey Ramabula, how you doing? If you go to the Soontil system in Soontil 1A, there is actually a beacon there with a thing called Secret Base. Tourist Spot 0508. This is rumored to be the site of a CIEP base. Some stories claim a combined human Thargoid project took place here. What does that remind you of?
Yeah, yeah.
Right? It's a little bit
yeah.
azimuth-y, is it not? Hey, Tigger, how you doing?
Is it not?
So something. Okay, so let's assume the Dark Wheel book is non-canon, but we still have rumors about a Thargoid human project, which kind of aligns with what we got with what's his name, Salvation.
Salvation.
And
Yeah.
then, of course, you can pick up these things called Soontil relics from a station, which, I don't know, are these the real Soontil relics, or are they, like, fakes or whatever? Like, it's a fake! It could be very possibly a fake. But if you read the description here, a slab of unidentified material covered in pictographs of an unknown origin, sold by Gary's Reclamations, Chernovsky City, Naguri.
Excellent.
So,
Yeah.
okay. So I don't know. Gary doesn't sound like a trustworthy vendor in my eyes, but pictographs. Now, do the Thargoids
Yeah.
really use pictographs? We haven't really seen like Thargoid communication or language. They use like complicated map rooms, and you have to bring 3 items and put them in the pods. Like they're more like children's toys where you got to fit the square block into the square hole kind of thing, right?
Yeah. The xylophones to hit with a little hammer and stuff.
Exactly.
They
But then we know,
paint barnacle shapes.
but
Yeah.
we know there's like another species that does use pictographs, aka the Guardians, right?
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
Proteus wave has triggered now this hybrid unclassified relic, which is a Thargoid Guardian melding of the minds. I don't know how you say it, but like it's a hybrid. It's a hybrid relic, right? So you got Soontil relics, which are from this quote-unquote human human and Thargoid experimentation, and then you got Unclassified relics, which is a Guardian relic that has been Thargoidified. So I don't know. I don't know if there's anything to be done with this. I don't know if this is a breadcrumb that has been explored or not been explored, but certainly I'm going to bring some of these Xeno relics along with us, and we'll see. I don't know. Maybe having one in your hold unlocks the gateway to Raxla.
You never know. Yeah. I like it. That's a good idea. I'm not clever.
You got to be clever to work in this galaxy. You know, with all the Greek mythology and all the years and years of complicated lore and all the forum posts that you have to read. You know, and it's like there are a million commanders out there that I'm sure are trying every different combination. I mean, credit to I don't know if it was Canon or whoever kind of solved the Guardian stuff by going, oh yeah, you have to scan this obelisk with like a basilisk tissue sample and a Guardian orb in your hull. Back when our SRD could only hold 2 things. People figured it out, and now you can just follow the guide.
Brute forcing. So the Single Relic, is that just a cargo canister, or is there something to look at?
It's a rare. Yeah, good. Yeah,
it's a rare.
You just pop it out and it looks like a cargo canister, so it doesn't have like a special like. I was hoping maybe you'd pop it out.
Oh, she did,
like a relic and have fiberglass on it or something, but no, it's just a little bucket. 5 minutes in stream, tinfoil depleted.
I know.
So Luke's saying, I never crossed Citadel and Raxla before. Now I know where Raxla is. What?
No,
you don't.
Yeah.
No one knows where Raxla is. Not even the developers. That's kept secret. Only the Braben knows. And he's
he's just a figurehead now. He's on the front of the ship.
He's a post developer. He's transcended.
He's in Raxla. I don't know. Sometimes also, if you go to the commodity market, sometimes there will be additional description, but Sintel relics are rare goods. They actually don't show up in this list. Like you can see, like some of these, like the Thargoid probe. These Thargoid objects are capable of emitting an electromagnetic pulse that can temporarily incapacitate a starship. We're gonna actually do a little experiment with those later on. Then you have the Thargoid sensors. These strange objects are of Thargoid origin. They have the ability to repair themselves by extracting non-organic material from their immediate environment. And this self-repair mechanism can severely damage starships and other machinery. They can also scan nearby vessels and celestial bodies and transmit information about the scanned object in an encrypted form. And if you remember, when these were being discovered, they're called unknown artifacts, I think they were. And they would scan your ship as soon as you get close to them. And I believe if you ran the audio through a spectrograph, it would print out like a little wireframe of what kind of ship you were flying.
I think the first one was a Vulture, wasn't it? They found it was a Vulture wireframe has been transmitted, so I think. Which was cool.
It's pretty damn cool. And then, of course, Guardian relics, an artifact created by several million years ago by the Guardians, an extinct non-human civilization. I'm glad that they put non-human civilization in there, just for clarification. But yeah, anomaly particles, you got ancient keys, so a crystalline artifact recovered from a Guardian beacon. I got this all here. That's the wonderful thing about carriers. Like, I think that the biggest benefit to a carrier is not like the ship storage or the jumping. It's all about being able to hoard.
It's amazing.
For a material hoarder like me, I got everything you could possibly need on here. I got tons of tritium. I got articulation motors. What are those even for? I don't know. If you need them, I got them. You know?
For articulation.
It's for articulation of the motors.
I need some.
Yeah. Hey Valor 07, how you doing? I got nano breakers. You need some nano breakers? Nano break dancers? But I got ancient keys, I got Guardian orbs, I got Guardian urns. We're stocked. I got Momus bog spaniels. There's a bunch of dogs just running around the ship right now. I got bio waste. You need bio waste? I got bio waste. Hey, what up, Dante? You're just lurking. You clean the kitchen. It's non-stop glamour there. Well, if you find any evidence of Thargoid material in your kitchen, get out of the house. Go.
Speaking of rare goods, those anomaly particles are actually quite interesting because they have never been found.
Oh, really?
Anomaly particles. Yeah, they're believed to become, to be like salvaged, like a sample from the anomalies, but no one has
like a research slump hit against one of the.
Yeah, that don't work.
It doesn't work.
No, it doesn't. No one saw them, so that's a mystery for another day, maybe.
That's another mystery.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find one along the way. Who knows? Who knows what we're gonna find today? I know certain death is gonna be on the menu. But I'm going to start by bringing an unclassified relic and a Sunto relic. That way, like, you know, if I lose 2 of them, it's going to be okay. We're going to be okay.
I like trying to figure out how the Guardian Society work, where they have to go and fly up to a satellite to get a key and then fly back home to open something. I don't know, are they a larder? I'm not sure what they would use. They have a very complicated way of doing everything in the Guardian world.
They didn't
Like,
live a simple life. Maybe that's why they're extinct.
Yeah, because they starved.
It's like, you want to buy a cup of coffee? I need 1 orb. I need 1 Thargoid resin.
Yeah.
Like, they were the inspiration for the engineers, and if that's the future of humanity, then we are doomed. We are doomed. We might
We
as well
hold the
just,
Greeks.
we
We
might
hold
as
the
well-
Greeks in high esteem, and they hold the Guardians. So everything's about collecting objects that are a long way away.
The engineers were inspired by the Guardian ways, and they're like, let's get everyone to just collect a bunch of shit for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to plot a course to HIP 22460, which is just right next door, 1 jump away. See, Takoso's flying a courier. Phil Barnes, what are you flying?
The Clipper.
Oh, Clipper. Ooh, pretty.
Nice.
Pretty. Hold on, let me get my EDHM booted up just in case, because I don't think this is the right HUD for the right ship. It's weird how you start flying with this EDHM, and then you really do get to the point where you're like, oh yeah, like this isn't the HUD I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Or hold on, maybe it is. But it's kind of cool because you can make each ship have a different HUD, and I think that's like one of the coolest features. Oh, here we go. Okay, maybe this is the right one. Okay, it's fine. We'll go with the nice, cool blue.
Yeah. No, I've got red at the moment, which confuses me because sometimes I'm red on my radar, and I'm like, what's that? Oh, it's me. Yeah. It's great, Nick. It does refresh you. It does make the game feel a bit fresher. So yeah.
And I love when you switch ships and the HUD switches, and it definitely feels like a new experience flying different ships. Yeah, so if you guys would jump with me, just make sure you have an SRB on board because we will be going ground-based, and make sure you have extra toilet paper or a spare pair of pants, because I think we'll need them.
We'll be fine.
Let me see here. What was I about to do? I was like, I have to do something here. Ooh, do I have... Okay, I have a Guardian frameshift drive booster, but no other Guardian materials, because when you go in this system, if you are packing Guardian stuff, it ain't going to end well. Who the hell is Dark Heresy? An NPC named Dark Heresy just winked at you. Apparently I have a fine from Professor Palin. I'm not exactly sure how that happened, but...
Did you swear it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe when I delivered the unclassified relic, I delivered it by aggressively throwing it at his face.
Yeah.
Here, take it.
Get him yourself next time.
But yeah, my suspicion, so this is my suspicion, is I think that the way this is, like, there's probably some secret community goal going on where, like, once Ram Tah or Palin hit a certain threshold, maybe they'll make a discovery. So, like, you know, in theory, if you were to sell these unclassified relics to them, maybe we're speeding up the advancement of the story. But the other flip side of the coin is maybe the developers are taking a cue from the past where they put a mystery in and people solve it in 3 hours. And maybe this time they're like, we'll just control the narrative a little bit more and just not
Put it all in at once.
Exactly.
Yeah. Do a bit of drip feeding because it will keep it going on. Yeah.
I thought
Right,
I'd
did we-
wait, but I guess I only super cruised.
All right. And I always lose the data for this station, this system.
You lose the data.
Yeah.
Is that because you die?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
And it's like 70 planets scanning and that. So if you get here, and I'll just follow you. I think it's 7C is the good planet.
We want the one with Fort Ash because there's like a
Yeah,
research base that's here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Hazardous environment. The HUD is shaking. Ooh, we got an unknown holodot. Who is it? Commander Hallow Fanatics. Watch out
he's
for
right,
that guy.
though.
If he
I
turns,
flew past. He didn't bother me, so that was quite good.
if he turns triangular, then we gotta run.
Yeah.
Okay, so Fort Ash is here on 7CA. So I'm gonna target
You're
Fort Ash.
you're actually triangular like Spatula at the moment. I was just to say.
I'm trying
That's
what?
quite high. You're triangular on the map at the moment.
What's that? Oh, maybe
Yeah,
because
you're-
I descanned. The descan is the greatest weapon known to mankind. It's we get the knowledge and the information of the stars, and knowledge
Yeah.
is power. Knowing is half the battle.
I always thought that the triangular means that you have an FSD interdictor.
I think it just
Usually
means your
things-
hard points are open, and like your D scanner is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
hard point for some reason. Which is like, yeah, like if you go near a station and try to honk, it'll be like, stow those weapons! We don't want your
yeah.
D scans here. That's upsetting for the residents. They hear it from their bedrooms, even though
Yeah, no
even
one
though
can
you're not supposed to
sleep.
hear anything in space.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird because yeah, there is no air in space to carry sound waves, but if you are near a ship that honks, you can hear it.
Well, I think
What
Dark
gives?
Heavy's around as well. Send Mr. Heavy a team invite.
Let's get him in the squad. The squad bunch.
Squad bunch. Here we
Squad
go.
bunch.
Done.
Dark Heresy says, "I'm gonna boil you up."
Does he?
That must have been he must have been a pirate near my carrier.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he saw the Dangus and he's like, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, yeah. It's too dangerous.
Alright, so
This
my
guy's
FSD
got.
booster has been crippled. It is done. It is destroyed by the waves of the Proteus cannon. Which still, that planet is permalocked, so we can't get down there.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm very curious as to like what would look different about that Thargoid site if we were to get down there. What has Salvation done? Oh, yellow guy was he would turn triangle, but then he dropped off the radar.
Which must have scanned wherever he scanned.
So I didn't know this, but Coldsaw told me is if you drop to if you reduce your thruster and super cruise, you drop off the radar.
Do you?
And so
I did-
pirates will kind of sit in the midway point of a trade route, right? So like if someone's
And
coming to the
just-
station, like kind of go
Yeah.
halfway, turn your thing down, you'll pop off the radar, and then when you see
I didn't
someone
know that.
fly by you, you can just throttle up.
Yeah. That's
Pretty
good to know.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The tactics. So Dante's asking, have we made any progress with the relics or the garlics? We're still making them and selling them to Ram Tah and Palin or dropping them in bars if you are Alexander.
Yeah.
We're actually going to do that later. I'm packing an Aspen Explorer with 4 SRV scarabs from rescues. Okay, Dark Heavy's on the job in case we screw up, which probably will happen. Okay, so we're going to have to be quick. Let's walk through the plan. We're going to drop at Fort Ash.
Flash.
Why does it feel like it's floating in the air?
It does.
That's
Apparently,
me
it floats
too,
in the air, and then when you land in the ground, it drops down sometimes. So
Yeah.
Human signal. Okay, I guess you target human signal. That's weird. Yeah. Okay, so you target Fort Ash, and then you get close to it, and then it's like it turns into human signal 0. Ah, there it
I
is.
like that. That's how I advertise myself when I go clubbing. I'm human signal 0.
Human signal
good.
0.
Oh, where's he gone?
Alright,
You're
so-
going
so
somewhere else.
We're going to
yeah.
be super quick. So the idea is head down to human signal. We land. We get into our SRVs. Dismiss the ships. Get them out of there. And then find places to hide where the Thargoids can't do horrible things to us while we search for these signals. But
Does anyone have a Scorpion?
No, I couldn't.
Oh, I do.
Ah, let me join up. I have no car.
I have a shore.
No space car.
How do I
Oh,
get
you
you
can
into
jump
it?
in.
Just
Just
deploy it and I can join in right on foot.
Oh yeah, you can just get out
Yeah.
of your spaceship and walk around. Odyssey, space
With
legs.
my space legs, yeah.
Right.
the
So
space
here we are at
legs.
Fort Ash,
Right.
a lovely little base. A couple crashed Diamondbacks out there that look to be of, I think, Black Flight origin. Okay, so let me actually, yeah, because I only need 2 cargo spots anyway, so let me get out my Scorpion. Okay, I gotta move quick here.
I just dropped out of the thingy really late. I mean, really high, so I'll probably get killed.
Wait, what?
Who was he? I dropped out of the glide really high because Fort Ash keeps moving. So I should be okay. I'm coming now.
Let me go pick up full barns. Phil, you look like you're dancing down there. Your signal source is all over the place. Very bumpy ground.
I am dancing.
Yeah.
Come with me if you want to live.
I am lagging though, but
And watch you pop out of existence. Okay, I don't see any Thargoids yet.
No.
So it seems to be okay. Where's Dakosi?
I'm just landing now.
And there's Dark Heavy up there patrolling the skis. Alright, so Fort Ash.
this-
I have not been here in a while. But the first thing of note is that we have a couple crashed Diamondbacks up here. We will check those out. Ooh, what's this? Scrap! A canister of scrap. I like how the scrap is like neatly packed into a nice canister. It's not like just floating around.
But yeah,
What's
Phil, I
this?
dismiss your ship as well, Phil, if you can.
I can't. How do you?
Toxic
Can you not
waste.
do it on foot? You can maybe have to go on
Okay, get
foot.
out and wave at your ship.
Oh yeah, wave it. Yeah.
Or you can use the wheel of destruction. The wheel of one of the wheels works.
Right,
you
let's
better
go.
do it quick before.
I'm working on it. Yeah. Slopes. What the hell?
Skies still look clear though.
Oh, the Targoid's jumping in.
Uh-oh.
I
there
found
it
some of the
goes.
hides over here as well.
There goes full ship. I don't see the Thargoids yet, but I hear them.
I hear them. Yeah.
I hear them. Yeah. If you head towards me, I'm in a little bit of a.
Energy surge. Wait,
Yeah,
can
I'm
that shut
gonna
down an SRV?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in a garage over here. So come over here. You should be
Oops.
alright.
I didn't mean to shoot missiles at the thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, it shut me down. Let's hope that they don't notice me here.
Oh yeah, I'm shut down. I didn't get out my ship either. But
Where
I'm
are you,
nice up there,
Thargy
mate.
boy? You can't even... can you disembark your SRV while you're... No, you can't.
No, you have to wait till it's powered up again. Yeah, that's the. Oh,
Where they be?
that. It's coming. Yeah, he's scanning you.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh,
No,
there's
wait,
two
is he scanning me or is
crashed.
he... Oh, he's red. He's red.
He's
Okay,
scanning
okay,
two.
okay.
There's two crashed
We have
things
power.
on here.
Okay, running to hide.
Yeah.
Running to hide.
Run, head towards me.
Head towards
me.
Takoso. He
I'm
has a
in
hidey hole.
garage.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! Running.
Well, there's someone else with a. Who else is down here? Someone else is down here.
I think Dark Heavy's down here as well. I saw him floating around.
And that anaconda, which is that other guy, I think.
Oh, there's... Oh,
Let's
okay.
see.
Hopefully he'll be some bait. Get in the hidey
Yeah.
place. Get in the hidey place.
I might get out of line.
Pew, pew, pew. Alright, let's...
Probably get run over by you.
I'll disembark and... Hopefully... I guess they won't attack you on foot, eh? Will they attack your SRV if you're not in it?
But the thought that the scouts come down, they will attack the SRV.
Oh, apparently Dark Heavy's instantly dead.
Oh really? Oh my god. I be instantly dead. So it should be okay on foot.
Okay,
we
I'm not
can't
seeing any
scan.
Thargoids. By the way, that moon looks really cool.
Yeah,
the
I know.
planet up there.
Yeah.
Not seeing... Oh wait, there he is. There he is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
There's two.
Oh, he's coming low.
Yeah, they get really low.
He's gonna crash into
Wow.
that building. He's like in
Whoa.
the ground.
He's
let's go over and say
pretty
hi.
clever. Yeah. Get some. Ooh,
Oh my
what is
god,
going
what's
on?
going on?
Not
He's
seeing
like,
him.
is he under the ground?
He is. He's gone under.
They've turned into
Whoa.
tremors.
Yeah.
Okay, can that energy surge actually do anything when you are
This is
not in an
Fort.
SRV?
No, you're okay on 6. This is Fort Ashray on 7C, and there's plenty of logs here we can scan on SRVs. Whoa, there's another
If
one.
we can get into them.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, now there's two. Oh, that's a
Yeah,
Hydra.
yeah.
That is a Hydra.
Yeah, they look cool though.
Uh-oh.
God.
What's he pointing at? He's pointing at something. Does he want us to go over there?
I think there's a delicatessen there. There's really good bagels.
I would like to order a sandwich. Hello.
What's he looking for? How is he
What
looking
is he looking for?
for? Yeah,
Oh, he's scanning cargo. He's scanning all the dropped cargoes. Maybe he's looking for occupied escape pods.
Probably. It's a nom. It's cool though.
Now, what would happen if I just shot him?
I don't think you can hit them. Well, I'm going. Did he get?
Hello.
No, I shot him. Hello.
Take me to your leader. Oh god, here's Hydra. Watch out for Hydra. Oh my god, I've never seen them this low.
Yeah.
Where'd the other one go? Where'd he go? Oh god, he's over there.
Oh yeah. Well, the other one just usually goes round and round, circles. Because there's two crashed. What are they called? Diamondbacks, aren't they, on the other side? I don't know if they've got logs, but I think you need to be in the SRV to get the logs. Hey Phil.
That's right.
Hello.
I think those are Blackflight, which was like
yeah.
the whole secret society that was working for Azimuth. Oh god, he's
Oh, right.
scanning again. Oh wait, he's scanning where our SRVs are.
Oh yeah.
Don't look there, Mr. Thargoid. Nothing for you to see
Yeah.
there.
Oh, I just fallen between.
I want him to go back into the ground.
Oh.
Shift anomaly detected. Are you coming or going? Oh, I think
Have to
another
watch
one
out
just showed
His
up?
scouts are the ones that are usually... Yeah, they keep coming. Oh yeah, don't want that. Whoa. That's the thing, we have to watch out for scouts because they're the ones that will shoot your SRV more. Whoa.
Oh god,
is,
oh god, the Hydra's like below this cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like
Oh,
3 of them here now.
Can I get on top of this crane? Because that'd be quite
I
cool
see a
to get
scout.
shot
There
at.
is a scout here. Okay, what's... Oh my god! Hi! I wonder, can I get on him? Is he close? I should have brought my exploration suit. I'm in my like pilot suit, which can't be upgraded. Oh my god, this thing is massive. You know how Ozzy's great at showing you the scale of things? Like, I've never seen a Thargoid on foot like this. Hello, Mr. Thargoid. Oh my lordy lord.
Yeah. That's right. I must take screenshots. You guys get to have fun. I must take shots.
What would happen if I zap him?
I don't think you can shoot them. I've had to go for ages. I couldn't ever shoot them. It's if they're like non-shootable.
Hello.
They're amazing though, don't they? Wow. I love the way I distort space around as well, so that the moon goes all bendy.
Zap. Okay.
If you say it loud enough. Oh yeah. Take some DNA. I want to climb this building. It's got a big crane with. It's got ladders on it. But I can't use them.
This guy is like really looking hard for something.
Yeah.
Thargoids have a flashlight cone now. Yeah, it's cool. They got little high beams. Now also, why is the space distorted up there? Oh, I guess it's just like the Thargoids. I guess they have some sort of witch space engines, even for like when they're just cruising around. Oh god, I can't get up the hill. I can't get up the hill. Oh no! I'm falling!
There are a couple of scouts here now, so we have to watch out for them.
This hill is way too steep.
Wow.
I can't even use my jetpack.
There's a lot of them around, aren't there? Oh no, scout shooting.
SRV
at
under
me.
attack. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Spatula. Shall I see if I can move it forward a bit? Can I get in it?
Yeah, maybe you could
Yeah, I'll
just
move it
repark
forward.
me there.
Yeah.
Another frame shift anomaly. Oh my god. And there are the scouts. There are the scouts. And oh wow, they get pretty low. That one crashed into the ground.
We're obviously pretty tasty, aren't we, I think?
Fresh meat.
Yeah. But again, this is one system. If they can do this to more than one system...
Can you imagine this at a settlement?
Yeah, no, yeah.
And like, what would the NPCs do? They'd be freaking out and shooting them. Oh my.
Karen, whoa. Oh god. This is cool.
The scouts are like making the boom booms?
Yeah, the scouts are quite... They sometimes shoot at you as well, I think, the scouts.
Did you get up the hill, Spatula?
I did. It took a lot of cardio, but you know what? It's fine. I've been on the space treadmill.
Is it leg day today or arm day?
I'm gonna go over to this building and see if I can say hi to this guy.
Yeah, so there are logs here, but I don't know where they are, and you have to get in the SRV, which probably now
I would
be
say
a
we
little
want
dangerous.
to probably just like see if maybe this calms down. I mean, maybe they'll find what they're looking for and just go away.
Yeah, maybe. I think they'll stay here forever.
I think the Proteus, they just kind of made them drunk or something. I don't know. They're acting strange.
Yeah.
Salvation
They're all
strategy
confused.
we will get them liquored up, and then we will lure them to bed. I mean,
Give them LSD or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this thing is massive.
But you
just
did
scaling
tweet about the
this tower
stream, didn't you?
The what?
You tweet about the stream, so maybe they do Twitter, and that's why they go, Spatula's here. We must log in and help them. Oh no! Oh, it's really hard to climb these towers.
Yeah, I should have brought my exploration suit, which has
Yeah.
way better jetpacks.
Yeah, I should.
But
Oh, you
go
can
to
change.
Oh,
Change
hi.
in your SRV.
oh, he's so big.
Yeah, I might go SRV and change into
Whoa.
my jumpy one piece
Can I
suit.
get up there?
I'll go into your SRV and change.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
so huge.
Every SRV has every suit.
Yeah, how are you storing all your clothes on my SRV? That's my question.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, I left my pants in there
Oh,
last
oh,
week.
oh,
I changed.
Okay, apparently he does have a hitbox. Ooh, that shadow.
Oh wow, yeah.
No,
that's
come back! I
crazy.
was gonna touch you. Get back here. Wait, are the skies clear?
No. That's
I don't
amazing,
see
isn't it?
any Thargoids.
So crazy being that close on foot. It's so cool.
It looks like he's
Right.
leaving. Oh wait, no, there's a scout. One of the green boys.
Yeah. They should just keep going around, I think, which is brilliant.
Yeah, I don't know. He's maybe just doing another pass. I was so close to him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is kind of freaky.
It is freaky because they get so close.
Okay, we might have a window here to try scanning some of them logs. Though I gotta get down off this tower. Oh, what was that? Ooh, Berserker! Oh my god, look at that scout. He's mad.
Oh my god.
He's mad.
Yeah. What's he shooting at?
Now, are these the same ones that... Oh, hi. There's so many of them, actually, now.
Yeah.
What happens if I shoot... I want to discover that after we get the logs.
I did shoot a Thargoid, nothing much happened. But I didn't try and shoot the scouts because... Hey, on top of the pole.
I'm scared to... right now, they're not shooting at me, which is good. This is
Yeah,
very
yeah.
good. Okay,
I
yeah,
did
there
shoot
are...
the scouts. Nothing happened.
The Thargoids
Is it
are
not?
the Thargoids are
Whoa.
like just like doing circles. They're doing perimeter checks. They know
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
here. Where are you guys?
Ballet.
I'm on top of a big tall thing.
I think I can see someone over there with the SRVs. They're
I'm
on
by
top
the
of a
SRVs.
Big tall.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I don't know where any of you are. Spatula's there. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You over there?
I'm falling. Okay, we're good. Okay, there's one of the scanny things. So my question is, like, yeah, are there new logs here since Proteus? Because, like, this is technically like an abandoned facility, right? It's not been used for a while. So why would anyone put new logs here? Well, I don't know. Let's find out. It's worth the investigation. We just gotta watch the skies.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm running back to the SRVs. Where did I park? Oh boy. I think it's over there.
Because there's another. Yeah, over where we were. Was there
Oh, you know
places to hide over there?
Let me order a taxi.
Yeah, we should. That's right. We should all order them at the same time. See if we can order 3. See if one gets through.
Where do you want to go today?
Yeah, order taxi. Phil, you gonna order an Apex as well?
Yep.
Let's order taxis and just experiment and see what happens.
Yeah.
We're experimenting with the lives of cabbies. But I guess we have to go to like an occupied system. So I guess
You have to go down to Pleone or
Merope or
Astro
something.
for those. Yeah, Merope.
Let's go to Merope.
I'm sure we're the same guys ordered last time.
Where
Go.
is Reed's Rest. Sure. Book a
Yeah.
shuttle. Let's see what happens. Oh,
Oh,
what are they shooting at? What are they?
Whoa.
What just blew up?
Was that you? Did you get a shuttle down? Who was that?
Something just blew up.
Yeah.
Dark Heavy's also dead. Was that you, Dark Heavy? Oh, hi. I'm in
Whoa.
the spotlight. I'm in the spotlight.
Oh my god, there's 2 of them zapping you now. But they're keeping up. Oh yeah, here come taxis.
Uh-oh.
So relaxing.
He's looking at me.
Oh my
I don't
god,
like
yeah.
this. Yeah, there's the
Where's the
taxis.
Oh. Hiding.
So what blew up?
I don't know. Is that another guy? There was another commander, isn't there?
Maybe. Maybe it was the other guy. Yeah, maybe he didn't know the sequence. Yeah, what happens if you stand in the searchy beam? Hello?
Things humans do. What happens if we stay on the search beam?
Shuttle canceled. He didn't make it. Who shot that?
Yeah. That's me. Sorry. Just for some.
Okay, he didn't seem to
Oh.
mind. He didn't seem to mind.
No.
He's just like, I'm gonna go over here now because annoying things on the ground are shooting. So I guess, okay, here's the strategy. We gotta wait for these guys. Oh, what are they doing? They're shooting something up there.
Another shuttle. Yeah, another shuttle, I think. That you
Mine, yeah.
Yes.
And there goes the
Either we
taxi.
do. Either we order 3 shuttles, and then when they come, we start whizzing around in the SRVs because we should be
That's good.
not distracted.
That's
and
good.
if we can find another place to hide over that end.
Okay, let me just change into my other suit. Don't look in the cockpit right now. I'm changing.
Rainbow is saying the YouTube closed captions are brilliant. The thyroids are dead. The beautiful wave has been fired for the cutscene. Yeah, I got the thyroids quite a lot.
Okay, hold on. I'm just changing suits.
Oh
but
my
as soon as I got the
God.
SRV, it turned yellow all around me, and I'm like, don't look at
Yeah.
me. Don't look at me. I'm changing. Perverts. Okay, now I got my super jumpy suit.
It's the Right. Okay.
What are they looking for? And also, that tower over there is floating.
Yeah,
Anyone
yeah.
else see a floating tower?
I've been on top of that. And I think that's for a log on that one as well. I could jump up that one in my jumpy suit. Right. I might try and run across the other side. See if I can find a.
Is that you up on the crane?
No. Is that Phil? No, I did try and get on one
Who's
crane.
jumping
but
at
it's-
the Thargoid right now?
I am.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
That
I
looked
wanna touch him.
cool. I want a pet. I want a
No,
pet.
don't leave.
Give me pets. Give me pets. Oh, there's 3 of them again. Okay, so they are not going away. This is like this is a thing. This is a predicament.
Yeah, I'm just going to go for a little drive. See what happens, shall I? Let's go for a quick drive and drive back. See
Okay.
how it goes.
Takoso will be our guinea pig.
Yeah. Oh, I can hear noises.
Don't worry, it's just Thargoids being Thargoids.
Yeah. Was there?
I'm gonna go up on
hide
this
over
crane
here?
and watch from above.
There's somewhere to hide. Well, it might be.
Where
Yeah,
is-
what-
are
can I
you still in the
hide
little hangar?
No, I've run off the hangar. I found another hangar over here. Not so. Oh, the scouts are after me. Found a dark bit.
Oh, someone's shooting at you.
Yeah.
Someone's definitely shooting at you.
Yeah, I've got a red something above me. I think it's a scout.
Yeah. Which the scouts actually look really cool. I want to stand next to one and get a size comparison going on. See if a human could actually fit in one. As as the Azimuth was trying to do. Can you imagine though if you could just like jump onto a scout and then like just like Grand Theft Auto, like reach in, grab the Thargoid,
Yeah,
take their
yeah.
Okay,
think
scouts
I
seem
think-
to be like far away. You should be clear.
There was a crash one, wasn't there? Near John Jameson's area, there was a crash scout, and it was
that's
still
right.
quite big. You could get in with it, I reckon, if you had to.
They are man-sized.
Yeah, I'm
Plot twist: the Thargoids are
Right.
humans.
Yeah.
They're not alien at all.
Right. So that's what I was. That's if I can see any things to scan over here to find some info.
You've got an opening. I can't see you over there though.
No, I'm hidden. Oop. I'll try it.
I can see Phil jumping around on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna try bringing my.
Are you on the
over.
crane?
Yeah, I'm on the crane. A nice vantage point. I can see everything.
I see all. You being Batman again?
On eagle eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. Getting back
Uh,
into. Oh wait! Someone's shooting at my
comms
scorpion.
control.
Now, can you? Because scouts do not require AX weapons. I mean, in theory, you could probably kill them with a scorpion, right?
Yeah. Yes, thing I've not tried shooting them with scorpions. Oh, they can see me.
Are they shooting me? Maybe they don't see me yet. Okay, let's find things to scan.
Look, I just found a comms control, but I can't find it.
I found fruit and vegetables, guys. Fruit and vegetables.
We
Is
can
that,
survive here.
What is that telling us? Is that telling us the Thargoid diet? They're vegetarians?
Well, they don't eat that, so they will be able to get scared of
I did see something over here.
dead stuff. Yeah, on my contacts it says there was comms control somewhere, but it's gone now.
Oh, I'm being shot at. I'm being shot at.
Run,
Hide.
find cover.
Here's a little hangar. Ooh, with a little jump ramp, too. Ooh. This
Yeah,
is
some
actually
good jump ramps there.
Sweet jumps. Okay, he's somehow able to penetrate this. Oh, no. My shields are down.
Pips, shields.
I need to find the sweet spot where he can't hit me. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Big boy's looking down right now. Oh. Is he getting my shields? Yeah, no, he can hit me there, but not here. Or no, yes, he can hit me here. How about here? Oh no, this is not a good hiding spot.
Yeah.
Running away, find new hiding spot.
I'm going back to the first place.
What did I hit? Oh god. Shields are down.
Whoa.
Don't mind me.
Whoa.
I'm just a little SRV. 83% hull.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, can I hide in here? Hiding spot?
We're doing. I thought we were not last long. Good.
23% hold. Oh no! Am I dead? I'm
Come on.
dead.
Oh no.
Wow.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they getting me again? Yeah, that's a gap. Wow.
Your SRV
They
has
can
been
go through the
destroyed.
gaps.
So now I'm gonna have to get
gaps
down
in
there
there.
in my ship while those Thargoids are there. Oh no, I lost my relic. Oh well. I've got more on my ship. Or on my carrier. What have you got down there, Takoso?
So I was trying to repair my SRV because they found a gap in the thing I was hiding under.
Same.
I have not found any logs yet. It's the thing. I want to get these logs down here, but right, I'm
The
repaired.
Thargoids are making that very difficult.
Yeah, they're not very kind, are they? You know, what have we done to them?
I mean, you know, double genocide. I can
Yeah.
understand where they're
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
from a little bit. If someone tried to genocide me twice within, like, you know, 500 years too, it's like.
Yeah, a bit annoyed. Bill, where are you? You on foot still? Oh yeah, I can see you
Yeah.
running.
Genocide me once, shame on you.
'Cause you
Genocide
can't
me
see
twice,
the-
you don't genocide me again.
Right, I'm gonna try and run away again. I'm just trying to find something to scan. It's your left-hand panel, isn't it, usually?
Alright, I'm coming down. If you guys could order taxis right about now.
Oh, okay. yeah. Yeah, just draw fire. I'll just go in my new hiding space.
Okay, we can do this. Oh yeah, I see the Thargoids scanning. They're scanning for whatever they are scanning for. And
There's
there
a
are 3 of them.
oh my
and
God,
one of them is a
yeah.
Hydra.
Yeah, he's on the ground.
Okay, we can do this, we can do this.
Found a comms control.
Just keep
Right,
dodging.
right.
Evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers! They're not evasive enough! Oh no! Boom, boom.
Oh, I saw the sky went very bright then, and now there's bits of spatula flying past me. I
Collect
got
them
one. I got one log apparently.
Yeah?
For ash log, just says message corrupted.
Interesting.
And, yeah,
Okay.
that's not what I was hoping. I was hoping for something a bit more exciting than that. And now something else is jumping in.
Well, who knows? I'll be back in a moment. I was just like, also like, how do we get off this planet once we get down there? Because the problem is now that the Thargoids are there, that's a lot harder to land. So I can see how these like search and rescue operations would be difficult.
The cheaty way that I found is if by yourself you relog and they take about 2 minutes to respawn, so you get about 2 seconds to jump away. In a group, I don't know if it's possible.
I'll try to leave the area and recall my ship.
Oh yeah.
I am
Yeah,
in the Artemis suit after all.
But how far do you have to leave or whatever?
I don't know.
Yeah.
As far as I can go.
Because maybe they just what do they follow you?
I could just
then-
drive
then
as
you
fast
guys
as I
say.
could.
Oh,
Yeah,
true. Yeah, you can lead them away from the site. Unless that just spawns in like now there's 6 Thargoids.
yeah. Oh, no, I can't do this log. It's just
Remod was like, been AFK for a minute. F. Yeah, you came back just.
yeah.
I want to try out this increased air reserve mod on my Artemis suit.
Nice. Yeah.
See how good it is.
Yeah.
I'm on my way back.
Guys, there's more and more frame shift anomalies.
Oh god, they keep coming.
They do. There's on my scan there's about 9 of them now. It's like
Oh my.
I think
Alright, we can do this. We have
easy.
we have the power, we have the knowledge. We are human.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
You guys are human, right?
One. Yeah.
What if we descan the Thargoids? Does bonking at them, is that some kind of deterrence?
Arousing.
Or maybe it's what do you call them things? Like chocolate and strawberries. What do you call that stuff?
Yeah, I know that stuff.
I want to say like amphetamines. Yeah,
Aphrodisiac.
maybe the honking
That's
is
the
a
word.
Thargoid aphrodisiac.
Yeah, that's the word. Yeah.
Sorry for not upping on my way to the movies. What are you seeing, Loot? What are you going to see? Forgot to restock my SRV the other day. Oh no, wait. Did I make the same mistake?
Oh no.
No, I seem to have it. I even seem to have my Scorpion at 96% fuel, which is weird because it.
Yeah.
got blown up.
If you blew up, you should maybe, yeah.
It should be back at 100, right?
Oh, you haven't got any money left. You spent all that.
The Fs will be assumed today. Don't worry about it. But I'm curious to know what movie you're going to see. And then when you get out, you can tell me if it's good.
Yeah. Well, we're going to get into that suit. So look it up. How's it going, Phil?
4% power in the suit.
4%.
Yeah, I had my shields on, so yeah, I have batteries, but I want to try the oxygen supply.
You see the new Thor movie? I like the new Thor movie. It's funny. I didn't like it as much as Ragnarok, I think, because Ragnarok was just like out of nowhere kind of thing. Like, oh wow, Thor's really good now.
Yeah.
But this one has a lot of good moments. It's a little more. It's a little like Ragnarok is more. Like it feels like it flows, like the plot kind of flows, whereas this one, it's a little bit like more random, but I kind of liked it.
Right.
I kind of liked it.
Yeah.
I'm like, Thor is way more fun as a goofy character. Like,
Yeah.
when they were trying to do him, like in the first Thor, I thought like it was a little bit too serious, but they still kind of got the like, yeah, Thor is like this medieval oaf. He's like smashing his glass. There were a couple of moments in there that were kind of goofy, but it was mostly serious. And then the second one, I don't even remember it at this point, but I remember just like how seriously it was, so serious and it took itself seriously, and I'm like, whatever. And then Ragnarok is like, no, Thor's a comedy now. He's a goofball, and it was amazing.
Yeah.
And then this latest one, it like kind of furthers on that, right?
Because that's the thing, like he's like so powerful as a god, but they play him more like a child in that one. And he is quite naive, really.
But like
and that makes him more relatable, doesn't he?
Chris
He's great.
Hemsworth has good comedy chops. He's got good comedic timing. He's a funny. He's capable of being funny. So it's like, okay, cool. Like capitalize on that. I'm glad they did.
Oh, Phil, is that your ship?
Yes, it's being fired upon and scanned. And
oh no!
Okay,
there's
coming down.
There's a Hydra on it. Oh my god!
I'm coming down. Is it safe?
I don't know. I'm sending it away.
It's not safe.
It's not safe. Okay, well, it's never gonna be safe.
My ship's destroyed. Yeah.
Oh no! Right, Spatula. I'll order a taxi then. If you're gonna come down.
Okay, you have like 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Well, the perpetual 6 seconds, but.
They're shooting my
thought is
SRV
maybe if I come down a little bit off of the site and then sort of come in really close to the ground.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, SRV. The scouts have found me in my hiding place.
Oh yeah, I can see them. They're pulsating.
Get out! Jump! Come on! Disembark!
Well, whatever you're doing, keep doing it because they seem to be very occupied.
They're trying to shoot me. SRV is blowing up.
My ship actually never blew up. It poured it away. I could recall it, and when it arrived, it just exploded right away.
Really? They're not?
No, they're after my SRV. Can I get it?
Oh no!
Oh, that's you! Oh wow! I just saw you fly. Oh wow, that was quite cool. Yeah.
Ray, you said Captain Marvel is fun. You already forgot the story, but had a good time. Captain Marvel, I was like, I don't know. It was okay. I liked the fact that it was in the 90s and there was that blockbuster, and that's about all I remember. I think it like the plot really pissed me off. And I don't know if this is like from the comic books, but she gets all these insane superpowers because like a plasma motorcycle engine explodes in her face. What? How does that work?
Captain Marvel. Oh yeah.
I was like, what? Then there was the Miss Marvel show, and it's like it was okay. I was like, you know what? Like, it's cool to see representation. There was one episode that focused on like Pakistani history that I thought was really cool. This is something we don't see a lot. I think it was a little more like it was more geared to like kids. Like that one was a little bit more like, okay, it's a kid show. But I saw the first episode of She-Hulk the other day. And I really like it. I really like that actor from Orphan Black. What's her name? Tatiana Maslany. I don't know how to pronounce it, but she's great. And then what's his name? Mark Ruffalo's in it, and I'm like, that one was like you know, like a good pilot episode. Some good laughs. I think it'll be an interesting series.
They must have blown their SFX budget there in that first episode because it's just like there's loads of Hulk and stuff. I was like, wow.
Yeah. Well, I imagine like that was like the intro to the character, how they got their kind of powers, their sort of limited training, and then I'm assuming we're gonna get more legal drama in the follow-up episodes, which I'm really looking forward to. And I want to see like Daredevil and her, like she's like the prosecutor, he's like the defense or something. I would love to see that.
Yeah.
So we know Daredevil's in the show because of the trailers. But I enjoyed it. You know, again, it was one of those things where, like, initially when it came out, people were like, or when the trailers came out, it was like, oh my god, the CGI looks terrible. But when you're watching the show, it's not too bad.
No, it's totally cool. You know? I mean, it's not a movie, is it? That's the whole
It's a
thing.
TV show.
Yeah.
They don't have the same budget as they do for, like, all these other things. Okay, so I'm going to try this again.
Right.
That kind of worked, except I was coming in too fast. If I had managed to not smack into the ground and maybe just landed a little bit further away, I think I could have pulled it off.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
you can
trying to-
land on the
Tell us when
outskirts
you-
and then drive your car in, I guess. Or maybe they'll
Yeah.
shoot you on your way in. I don't know.
That's what I was
Tell us
thinking.
when you're coming in, and we'll order taxis as well.
Okay.
That will help, I'm sure.
Can't order a taxi, I'm in conflict.
Are you? Yeah, I know.
Oh, really? You can't order a taxi
Yeah.
when people are shooting at you?
Yeah, Apex told me.
Oh, really? Ah,
That's
it's a
stupid
dangerous
rule.
place. Right, I can order one, Lee, so I'll get prepared.
Okay, I'm almost back there. At least this planet isn't like 400,000 light years away from the parent star.
Yeah.
That would be painful. What up, Jabbo Zerstorer 07? We are here in the HIP 22460 system, where the Proteus wave has sent the Thargoids into a frenzy. We are reaping all the benefits of enjoying their antics. Be looking forward to Andor.
Yeah.
I don't know much about it, but I guess I guess that's a prequel to Rogue One.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
It's kind of the forming of the rebellion, I think, isn't it?
okay. Like,
Yeah,
I really
some-
enjoyed the Obi-Wan series, but the one thing that I kind of hated, and I've hated about even the prequel trilogies, is like with prequels, you kind of know what's going to happen. So there's like,
Yeah.
and in Obi-Wan, like, there's no real tension. You know Obi-Wan's going to survive. You know Darth Vader is going to become Darth Vader. You know Luke and Leia are going to be fine, because why? Because they're in the next movies.
Yeah.
And so that was the one thing where I was like, I wish that...
That's
you
why
know, when they're
Rogue
doing
One was quite
prequels-
good, because you had no idea about them, so wouldn't it? They all kind of all died. That never happens in Star Wars.
Yeah, Rogue One was a nice anomaly, but then it's like, okay, let's make a
Yeah.
prequel to Rogue One, and it's like, okay, so you know the main character, Cassian Andor, will not die. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I hope that they kind of learn that lesson from Obi-Wan.
But-
I think the
but
mistake
again,
in
you-
Obi-Wan was like Leia and Luke were like the stakes characters, and it's like, you can't make the stakes characters people you know survive. So okay, make
Yeah.
Cassian Andor the main character, and he's got to save someone who's a new character that we've never seen before. We don't know them. They're not in anything else. And it's like, if that character could die, that's how they should do it.
But all we know that he lost his family. I think well, that's from he mentions that in Rogue One. So it's like, is that they might have, but they still need to make sure we just don't, like say if we know they're going to die, that's kind of ruined it again. So,
Yeah.
we need that. We need
And I
that
mean, like,
feeling.
it could be like the how.
Tension, don't you?
The how it
Yeah.
happens could be interesting. But yeah, that's what I felt with Obi-Wan, is even though, okay, there were like two really cool fights between Obi-Wan and Darth Vader. I really love the first one, where it's like, Vader's like terrifying, super cool. Reminded me of like the end of Rogue One, where he just goes on that rampage, which is like, okay, I want to see Vader in his prime. That I dig. And then the second battle, when they're all just like going at each other, oh my god, it's crazy good. But then you're like it's like, oh no, Leia's been kidnapped as a child. I wonder if she's gonna be fine. She's got to appear in the sequels. Okay, I'm coming in now. If you want to order your taxis.
I've ordered a taxi. I'll see if I can get my ship to come and as well. There's a lot of people here, man.
It's okay, every little bit helps.
I don't think my ship's going to make it, but yeah.
Okay, I see the Thargy boys.
Here comes
Go
my
real
ship.
low. I'm gonna go real low.
It's not going to make it. My ship
Okay,
is
they
being
don't
shot at. Come
seem
on.
to be looking at me yet.
Come on. I can get in the ship.
I see your trails.
Yeah. Oh no! My ship!
They blow up your ship?
And my shuttle's been blown up. My ship's still trying to land, but its shield's just gone.
Uh-oh.
It's gone. Whoa! That was a good explosion, though. Quite expensive one.
see Phil there. Just Okay, they're to attack. Let's get the landing gear. Let's switch to car mode.
Yeah,
Incoming caustic missile. Okay, it's unsuitable
dismiss
terrain.
it.
Oh, I forgot about landing.
That's what's
about.
in sorry, we were like, oh, God, man, there's probably a rock there.
Hold on, we got a
You
little
do
bit
it.
of- Come on, land me. No!
They're all coming after you. I can just see all these hydras turning.
I forgot that it's not easy to land.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
here's my thought, is I think I might go with option B here. And I was like, okay, Thargoids, they're fast, but they're not as fast as my Viper. And even though the Viper is paper thin, I can go like 700 speed
Yeah,
units.
if you come in low, do you know what I mean? And then if you get right near the building, you can actually probably land under one of these things as well in the Viper.
I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this as an experiment.
You know where we were in the SRVs? You could probably land in there in the Viper and then you'd be undercover.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
That's quite 18 then as well.
It's very strategies.
Yeah.
Episodes 1 to 3 totally ruined Vader for me. Crybaby. I hate sand. It gets in my butt crack, and then it makes me mad because it chafes.
Oh, I just crashed the desktop.
Luke, I have got sand in my suit. You know how much I hate sand. Okay, I do need an SRV though, so let me just make sure that I have one. I believe I don't. Okay, so then let me put one on here. I won't need cargo racks for this purposes. Shield generator, I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah, it'd be quite useful, I reckon.
Now, if you do need SRVs, I do sell them on the Dangabus. It's one of the very few things that I put into outfitting. The Scarab should be fine. Should I just load up like armor?
Yeah, a whole bunch of them, yeah.
Ooh, wait, Guardian hull reinforcement. No.
Yeah, it
That
just
was-
melts.
I just realized, yeah, that's what I've got on here is Guardian. I need to replace that with something that's not Guardian. Oh, but all I have is Guardian. Uh-oh. 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 What else can I put there?
Yeah.
Shield cell bank? Are shields even useful? What the heck? Why not?
No,
Oh wait,
I reckon-
now I have no power.
Whoa.
Okay, I forgot this Viper is so delicately balanced. I'm actually going to need to do something here. Frameshift drive. Why is it a 3E? That's not. I need 2D.
3E. Oh yeah.
2D. Oh wait, am I even
Or-
going to be able to jump to that system? What's my jump
Or
range?
just 2A might be good.
My jump range is. Where it is?
4. Is it down the bottom there, is it? 5.6 light years. Yeah, bottom.
5.6. Okay, I probably then need a better.
Yeah.
So maybe a 3A. 3A pre-engineered. Coming from That gives me 31. There you go. That's a difference. Like, how do I get this thing as fast as possible? 3E power plant. Okay, maybe I can do better than that. I'll do a 3A. Or wait, 2A. 2A still gives me plenty
Yeah.
of power.
Have you got enough jump range?
Plenty.
Yeah.
32. That'll be good. Okay. This should work. Now, hold on. What is my top speed? Will it show this here in the shipping thing? Shipping?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
5
Let's just launch and find out. The Clone Wars series makes the prequels better. You know, I still haven't watched that, and I've heard amazing things about it.
Oh yeah.
I really should get on that because I've heard incredible things about the Clone Wars. All right, let's boosty. Let's see what we got here. Top speed is 700. Yeah, about 708 or something. That's good enough. That'll outrun a basilisk. Are you guys still down there? What's the scene on the ground?
There's lots of them yellowing, shooting everything with yellow fire.
Yellow fire. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I think, yeah, if you headed to
Enjoy your movie,
that
Luke.
place, you have fun, man. Yeah, I reckon if you head to where the SRVs were, if you can get in there, you might be safe.
If I can get in there without dying is the key word. But yeah, okay. The Viper is pretty streamlined. It's a very small, long fighter.
Yeah.
So I think like even though I'm paper thin, I got super fast. The problem is going to be how do I slow down enough to just like come into one of those hangars?
I would hit the hangar. It's everything. And there's
Back into it.
there's three. It's the hangar, which is right below the three. What they call them, chimneys and a big crane.
Wait, what? The second series of the Clone Wars, not the original Clone Wars. Are you talking? Wait,
Oh,
there
yeah,
were two
not
Clone
the
Wars
film.
series? That's not confusing.
Yeah, I'm confused now.
I do know there was like maybe a Clone Wars movie or something. I know there were like a couple animated things. I'm like, I kept hearing really, really good things about the Clone Wars. I think what was missing from all those prequels was like, you never got to see like Obi-Wan and Anakin actually like bonding. Like it would always be implied.
Yeah.
Like there was, I remember in the second one there was like they're going up in an elevator and it's like, oh, it's not like that time you fell into the Sarlacc pit.
Yeah.
So, oh, that was great and I saved you. That was really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish people could have seen that. That would be so awesome. Nope. Instead, we're just gonna talk about it in an elevator. And it's like,
Right, yeah. There's so much like, you always do that, and the stuff is,
yeah, and it's like maybe show us do that stuff instead of like all this annoying like creepy. And also the romance is really creepy. Like I always felt a little creeped out.
bit
for
odd.
Batman.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, you're dating a stalker lady.
Yeah.
Your mate hated the new Thor. He was annoyed that the series scenes then went straight to humor. I mean, I like humor. I like fun stuff like that, and I think like I can admit that like a lot of people are maybe like, okay, a lot of the Marvel movies are leaning a little bit too far into humor, but you got Taika Waititi directing. What do you expect? He's a comedic director, right? Like What We Do in the Shadows. Have you ever seen Hunt for the Wilder People? That was a fun little movie with Sam Neill. But like, you know, I'm cool with that. I like Thor as a funny character. If you're not into like the wackiness, then yeah, I can see it being like, it's not my Thor. I like big old serious Thor.
Marvel's in that weird place. They've kind of done the giant story now, and it's like, so what? You know,
Where are they going?
what happens? Because my daughter's watching The Boys, and it's all about like superheroes who have no moral value sort of thing. If you got those powers, you could just do anything and be a complete bastard. And it's like, yeah, you know, in a weird way, having Tony Stark meant that they had money, they had stuff, so they don't have to, you know, some people work for the military, but you know, they don't have to just abuse their powers and be strange sort of thing. Whereas now there's like, what's their purpose? Who's, you know, what's going on? It's a bit of an open book now, isn't it? Sort of thing.
Well, I heard a rumor that they were going to bring Iron Man back, but not Robert Downey Jr. Like do like a multi different
Someone said
Iron
Tom
Man.
Cruise, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, that was
bad.
rumored, but like I think that was rumored for like the Doctor Strange movie, but I don't. I think they're looking for like someone younger because like Tom Cruise is like an elderly person now.
He's probably 75 now.
Something like
But
like
yeah,
that.
The Boys is great, isn't it?
Oh, I love The Boys. Oh my god, the latest season was just like out of this world. It's so awesome. There is the pilot where they meet Ahsoka now, and then the series. Can't recall. I haven't seen any of it, so you know that part of me is like, that's cool because like there's still like some good Star Wars to watch. You know, I've seen the original trilogy and the George Lucas prequel trilogy, and the new trilogy, and I've seen the Christmas special.
That's the best thing, I think.
I think that was my
Christmas
favorite.
special is amazing.
That was number one. The Christmas special just had so much heart. Life Day.
Yeah, I was watching the making of Jaws earlier today for some reason, and that was that kind of era of the early 70s when, you know, this make movies, make money sort of thing, and it was cool just going back to pre-effects time of that thing. And Jaws was a crazy one because they've tried to film it at sea, and since then no one's filmed anything at sea because it's so impossible.
I think it was like after Waterworld, they're like never again.
yeah.
Spent like $800 million for Kevin Costner to walk around in aquatic sets.
Yeah.
Pee in the water and whatever, and that movie flopped. I like Waterworld. I have a soft spot for Waterworld. It's a little fun.
Yeah, I have to watch it.
The first half.
I haven't
And
seen
then it becomes like cookie comedy stuff. In the second half, it's kind of weird.
I don't
where are you coming
remember
from?
that
Because
well. I just remember liking it. Okay, I'm coming
all
out now.
All Thurgoids have turned one direction, so I'm
Yeah,
not
they
sure
all
if
seem
they've
to be
seen.
looking at Phil. I can see Phil's
Yeah,
signals
do,
yeah.
come in from the other side.
I can't see any Thorgoids here.
They're coming
Oh,
at
that's
you,
cool.
though.
Yeah, they're at the top of the hill.
That's good.
Okay.
Where are you then?
I'm coming down. I'm like, I can see the Fort Ash. I can see the three
I'm up.
goity boys.
I'm on the side of the hill, just watching. So if you, yeah,
I'm gonna try to pop a heat sink. I'm gonna come in
yeah,
cold.
good idea.
I'm gonna come in
Which
nice
side are
and
you coming
cold.
from?
He won't see me coming. I'm coming from the side of, I don't have a reference point. But
Yeah, don't
I'm
worry.
coming in quick, let's just say that.
What's your
From the right.
Oh, yeah, they're all there.
Okay. Stopping power. Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I'm here.
You can do it. You can do it. They're not around. Go for it.
Can I get inside this little dome?
That one's.
No.
Oh, maybe
But
just.
I'm down. Okay, get out the SRV.
Hey. Yeah. Quick, they're coming. Just
I think
shit.
they're going after my ship.
They're shooting like.
Warning, hull mothership 10%, but hold on, I'm alive.
Yeah. Dismiss.
I've been birthed. I've been
Find
birthed.
cover.
That was cool. I can see SRV bundling around.
Did that make my ship invincible now?
They've
My
just gone
ship's
back.
at,
You
my
killed
ship's
your
at
ship
0%,
back.
but it's like,
Yeah.
it's fine.
They've gone off towards Phil again.
Hold on, wait a minute.
What are you up to? Have you
I
cleaned
can
your
actually
ship back,
boot.
Phil?
No. Okay, my ship is at 0%, but it's alive. I've become invulnerable. So if you undock your SRV at the exact moment that they're blowing you up, apparently everything is fine at 0%. And my shield's even regenerating though. It looks like they are. Oh my god. Okay, I found the glitch. Now where have the Thorgoids gone? Oh, there he is.
They're over the hill. They're at the top where
Okay.
Phil was going.
They seem to be okay with me for
Oh,
the
yeah.
moment, so I'm going to take this opportunity to look for
They're scanning your ship
scannies.
now. Yeah. Oh no, they've just given up. They've walked away.
I'm at
Hydra
0%.
come over
They're
and
like,
then
you know
they-
what? He's basically dead.
Yeah, he has no point.
Time will kill him. Why is the ground shaking? Okay, scanning logs. Let's just scan as many as we can in this moment of rare peace.
Hey, I'll let your
I don't know how that works.
your decals on your ship are cool.
You're watching Lord of the Rings with the kids right now and making fun of everything, kind of borderline.
Yeah,
Lord of the Rings, how dare
yeah.
you? That's a classic.
Yeah, I haven't watched it with my kids yet because I think they just find it hilarious, probably.
I love Lord of the Rings. That's a great series. That, like, honestly, it's like then they made The Hobbit, and The Hobbit was like nowhere near as good and epic as Lord of the Rings. They tried to make it kind of like that same level.
a
of,
three-filmer. It's like it's a one.
It should have been a one and done, fun little film to complement the trilogy, but they tried to make it like, let's recreate that 3-movie. Oh! Scout is shooting me! Scout shooting me!
Oh yeah, hide,
Hide,
find somebody, hide.
hide.
There are some.
Can I hide in here?
No, there are some big hangars at that far end though. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Dungeon Dragons or Japanese? That
What
sounds
kind of
crazy.
dungeon?
Oh yeah, someone's shooting at you like mad now.
Okay, am I safe in here? I haven't been shot yet.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. They're shooting again. There's
Shields offline,
5
shields offline.
scouts.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
5 scouts. Yeah. Wow, they're all shooting now. Either get out,
All integrity 7%.
run away. There's a lot of scouts above you.
Disembarking.
Ooh.
Maybe I can do that
Yeah.
same trick where at 0% hull,
Yeah, run. Because if it blows up, it'll kill you on foot as well.
they're attacking my frame rates.
Whoa! Just had a scout just nearly hit me. That was bizarre.
Okay, the
just
frame
flew
rates are back.
past.
So
Yeah,
apparently,
right.
there's a comms control over here.
Yeah, I scanned that one. It just said corrupted. It's an annoying thing. I want to go in these little
What does it say?
bases now.
Caution. Lock overed. P3. Lock overed.
Look over it. Yeah.
Can I unlock this? Oh, I don't have my whatchamacallit tool.
Yeah, that's the one I
Cutting-
scanned.
cutting
It just
tool.
said corrupted on that one.
Oh my god. It is so creepy to have them all up there. Oh, don't look at me. Please don't look at me, Hydra. Okay, SRV seems safe. Okay, let's just see what logs I did scan. So let's see. Where are they?
Ooh.
Oh, they're all the way down here. Fort Ash, log 1 of 5. I think these are like the original logs. I think these are
Yeah.
Anything new here? Still no Thargoid vessel. Yeah, D2's whereabouts. D2 is like the, say hi to Dorn for me. That's the engineer that's out in Colonia. Maybe he was involved with this stuff and then he ran all the way out there, but, people have theory. Oh, they're on the prowl again.
Yeah, they are, yeah. Oh, Phil, where you put
They're scanning the two black Diamondbacks over there.
Oh wow, good pictures, Phil. In the on the look at that. Wow, they're so close.
Oh, my frame rates are affected.
Wow, man. Yeah.
So you see, it's only the scouts that seem to attack the SRVs, eh?
Yeah, the scouts, the big ones actually do it.
Yeah, you shoot the danger daisies and it does not seem to do anything.
Oh yeah, your SLV's still there, isn't it?
I guess when you get out, there's like no life form or something, and they're like, whatever.
Yeah.
We don't want to. Oh, forgot about you. That's cool. I love the fact that they get these cool spotlights.
Yeah.
Kind of lets you know what they're looking at.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just really cool, isn't it?
It's a Thargoid laser show. I wish they would pick you up though. Oh, is that you, Tagoso? Hello.
That's me. Where are you? Oh yeah, hey. Oh, jumper season.
Spots. Don't forget the squats.
But the
Before we had
squats.
emotes, there were squats.
yeah. The only way to communicate.
Okay, so my
So your
SRV,
SRVs.
I could probably repair it. Hold on, I might have
Yeah.
the repairability. But
Yeah,
this
you
is
can
Dangus.
Synthesize. Yeah, it's Dangus, isn't it?
Where do we go here? Synthesize.
I think you know that
iron and nickel. Everything with iron and nickel.
You know that tower that's floating in the air? I think that's got a thing you can scan below it, apparently.
The what?
So-
Oh, the tower. Okay.
So you can always head back to the ways where our last hiding place was to see if you can get near there before they kill you. It is
I
a
was
cool
able
place.
to
I wish
repair, which is good.
we should go inside these bases, it'd be amazing.
Message corrupt. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would like. That's the thing is like I'm waiting for the meld of Horizons and Odyssey content.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Where it's like, okay, now you can go inside this facility and see all the weird science labs and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting some weird. What's up with this? Frame rate's 21.
Wow.
The
There are a lot of
Thargoids have come for
Thargoids.
our performance.
They have, yeah, with control processes.
Did I scan this one already? Yes. Okay, so I don't know why. Like I scanned these logs ages ago. There's my ship, still at 0% hull, but the
Oh,
shields
yeah.
are slowly regenerating. I don't know how that is not being destroyed, but I dig it.
I wouldn't touch it because it might just fracture as soon as you touch it. I can't see. The scouts are a long way away, actually.
Oh, liquor.
Might be okay.
We've got liquor.
At the moment. Any more things to scan on the scanner? More logs?
I am looking and trying to like keep an eye on the Thargoid that's hovering above the horizon very creepily.
Yeah. I think
Okay, I'm
all
at
the
the floating
scouts.
tower.
Oh, scouts coming back now, actually.
Or are there?
Yeah, I just see them
That's-
flying. But they're not. Yeah. 1, 2, and
Oh, yeah, they're
3.
shooting at me, they're shooting.
Yeah. I'd head back towards a hiding hole.
Okay, hidey hole time. Oh boy. They're pretty serious. Stop it! Okay, this is safe. This is safe. Almost in safety. Shields are down. Okay,
Yeah.
we're safe, we're safe.
Watch out, because there's
Alright.
gaps in there. They killed me in there earlier. So. They should-
Oh, boy.
Whoa, man! They don't give up. Whoa!
Oh, no.
You alright? There's a
No,
lot
no,
of
no, no, no,
explosions
no.
around you. Yeah, they're
they
all
are-
above. Wow.
Okay, let me get
1,
out. Let me
2,
get
3, 4 of them above you, all just shooting. Wow, there's
out. He's on
someone.
alert mode. It might happen
Wow,
after
wow.
Codebase 4.0 and console copies been copied. Yeah, I imagine they're probably like saving a lot for the next sort of phase when more people can experience it. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay, let me head over there. Why was my jetpack not working for a second there? This Thargoid is...
Is he lodged into that? Crazy, man. It is bonkers that they do this.
I remember you could, if you slammed really, really hard into Thargoids with your ship, you could push them around a little bit and smack them into the ground.
Yeah. As that one stays together, we could jump inside and fly.
Oh, he's running away. He sees me coming. He's like, I don't want to mess with this guy. These guys seem dangus. What do you think of the narrative go guys? On-foot Thargoids, Return of the Guardian AI, maybe both? That's my hope. I mean, I would love to see both. I think on-foot Thargoids would be super cool. I think it would be awesome as an incentive for people to like who've been holding back on Odyssey to get into it, because how cool would that be? And I think the Guardian stuff, like, I think we need another alien species other than the Thargoids. I think that would create some fun times, some fun dynamics.
It would be cool if Guardians came back really subtly and will start corrupting ships and stations, but we didn't quite know what it was, and and then you have to ask the Thargoids for some help, because they might, I don't know, to get trapped in two sides of a war would be quite cool.
How cool would it be if we had to like make up with the Thargoids and ally with them get the Guardians, the mutual threat?
Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of Hydras down there. Ooh, he's coming towards me.
I hate it when they look at me. Oh my god, oh my god.
No, don't knock me off. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm on the end of this thing. Is he going to hit me? Oh my god.
He's right there.
Where are you? Yeah, I'm on the end. He didn't even knock me off. Wow.
That was cool. He got so
rubbish.
close.
Yeah, no.
Where'd he go? What's he got over there?
I've not got a good suit for selfies though. Don't feel stylish in this one.
You got the default suit, eh?
Yeah, I know. It's like, anything. Well, but yeah, I thought he was going to knock me off.
When I look at the base, I get 20 frames a second. When I look this way, it shoots up to 60. So there's something going on in that base that's taking the frame rates. Maybe that was Salvation's plan all along. Is like the Proteus wave will lower the Thargoid frame rates, make them super slow.
If you look over towards the base, there's a bit like office building with lights on. Maybe they're still filing in there and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to the right there.
The janitor's cleaning.
Yeah. They haven't told them yet. Come on, Hydra, come back in. That was quite insane. There you go.
This is scary.
Phil,
like
how are you doing, Phil? Are you still up on the hill,
Yeah,
Phil?
No, I'm not on the hill. I'm just running away. Maybe someone can pick me up. Maybe I should be within safe distance now.
Maybe Dark can fly down and get you.
I feel like challenging the gods of multi-crew.
There's something up there on the hill that these guys are all interested in.
I'm in a flat area now, so it's landable here.
Dark's at the main menu, but you might.
I feel like one of those guys that goes on climbs like these skyscrapers or whatever. They just stand on the ledges, and it's just like in tone death. Uh-oh.
They're coming.
I want to try and ride a Thargoid.
Yeah, I know.
Spatula's Thargoid petting zoo. It's true. Come and pet the Thargoid. It's only $10 a head. Only 10 orcs. You have a feeling the Guardian race may still exist in exile somewhere. Well, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I think somewhere in the lore, the idea was that like the Guardians split into two factions. One that was like all about the AI. The other one was like, no, we're like hippies. We want to live in nature and stuff. And the hippie people like split off and formed their own little society. While the people that like invested in the AI, they all got eliminated by said AI. So in theory, we could get a Guardian AI, and we could get like the original hippie Guardians or whatever, which would be interesting. And then maybe we have to turn to them for help on like how do we deal with this AI? Oh my god, I really do hate it when they look at me.
Yeah, it's coming.
Have you ever seen this before? By the way, the cockpit of that thing has like a little neon design.
Yeah.
Where are they all going? They're all going up in that direction to look at something over there.
Need to play your We Come for Spatula.
I know, right? Actually, it doesn't look like they come for me. It looks like they're just interested in something else. Which honestly works to my advantage right now.
Yeah. We're nothing to them, are we? They don't like our ships.
Space hippies and underground bases. Ooh, that'd be cool. I would love to see underground bases where like you can get into an elevator and go like 6 feet underground and fight a bunch of dudes in a research lab.
Because you almost get them on some of the bases. They've got this SRV pads you can go on. It looks like you can almost go underground in them. That would just be amazing.
Oh my god! Imagine like little underground highways and stuff like that, connecting two bases together. Yeah. That would be actually a good way to do it. Like you get into an elevator with your SRV, it lowers you down. You get a little underground highway, It pops you back up. You don't need to render all that stuff. And oh my god, here it comes.
Here it comes.
the Hydra.
Oh my god.
He's looking for something.
Good boy.
He's looking for my. I'm looking for my frame rates.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. This is from the decoded Thargoid transmission. They've come to say hello.
Hello. They are insane. See why your frame rate's low if he's doing that.
My frame rates keep going. I've got my little frame rate counter in the corner, and it's like, I look this way, it goes to 80. I look this way, it goes to 25.
Alright.
There's something in that base, or maybe it's just like the amount of things being rendered on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, what was I doing over here? Okay, I need to find... Oh, another frame shift anomaly detected. We got more coming in? Really?
Oh.
Yeah, they're also going out.
Oh,
right.
maybe, okay.
I've seen them portal out.
Okay, cool.
The heck was that? Someone shot.
There's a scout above us.
Man, so
Look, yeah, there's a scout that came in, that's what it was.
Is he shooting at me? Can they shoot at you on foot?
I don't think so. They shoot at things. I've not been killed on foot by one yet.
Whoa. Okay. I shot one and it just like went really fast.
Yeah, so it was. Oh, I shot a Hydra and it looked at me. Oh, yeah, that's just a coincidence.
I'm in the yellow.
You're not in the yellow.
Ah! But they don't seem to like really care about like ground fire.
Yeah.
You need humans.
We can shoot our own ships down, but we can't shoot them.
Though I'm pretty sure I did see someone taking down a scout in a scorpion. But
Oh, really?
I don't think you could fight the interceptors in the scorpion. Okay, so
Oh,
what I
let's
want to do is
see
see
if
if I can find those comms places, so at least know the location.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and see if I can get my rocket launcher out of your SRV. Change my
nice.
suit.
Do it.
See if that locks onto a scout.
Though I only have my scarab here, so I don't know if it lets you.
I should be. I should
it should be able
change.
to let you in.
Yeah, it's got my changing room in it. It'll be fine.
I bring everybody's suits with me at all times.
There's some spare towels in there, and yeah.
Just don't sit on the leather seats without your Under Armour.
Yeah.
You'll get stuck.
We're in a team, aren't we? We're not in a team. I sent you a team.
Are we not?
I think we both died. Maybe I'll send you a team invite. Invite the team. I'll send you one.
Hold on, I'll get you one.
Oh,
Sam's-
are you already? Oh, maybe, okay,
Gotcha.
maybe it's to me. Yeah, because I died.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
where is these last?
About-
Whoa. I'm like looking for these last comms logs, but I cannot see them.
Yeah, I can't see them either.
Warning, Commander took over, so deactivating their system author. What the hell was that?
I don't know.
You deactivated your system author. What is a system author?
System authority link
Yeah.
on my screen.
What does that even mean, though?
Don't know how I did that.
Isn't that the report crime stuff, maybe?
Oh,
But
maybe.
yeah.
There's also a canister of liquor right here. Warning, SRV under attack. Uh-oh.
Oh no. I haven't moved it.
I don't see anyone shooting at it.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh.
Definitely something's interesting. Did that get him?
Oh, rockets! Did that hit him?
Oh yeah, you got him. You got him.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's running
he
away.
didn't look happy either.
Didn't look happy no, at all. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, yeah, shit.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Oh god.
That was low.
That was really low. Well, it seems rockets seems to do something.
The rockets at least blow up.
Yeah, they go. Are they leaving? Or it's a ship? Did a ship come down? Or what? Was that Dark Heavy? Dark, are you trying to save Phil?
Yeah, he saved me. We're in Super Cruise now. I
Hey,
mean,
well
which
done.
base?
Hey!
They all turn towards you, and yeah.
Oh my god. these
No, I just
frames.
gotta survive the Brabant tunnel too.
Did you want to? Yeah.
The Thargoids can
Friends.
defeat me, but Braven Tunnels?
Yeah.
Impossible to defend against. Ooh, this actually looks like a really good hiding spot. Right in front of my Viper. Which, this is so weird that my Viper is at like 0% hull.
Yeah, that is really bizarre. It's like they've decided it's dead.
Yep.
They've gone, this isn't a risk.
I wonder what happens though if I get into it. Will
You're
it just
quite
explode?
heavy-handed. You just get knocked something and just explode.
Okay, so we found a bunch over there. I'm assuming maybe, okay, that one I don't think I've scanned, so there's one.
Yeah,
And maybe that one. So maybe all 5 are kind of grouped in this area?
yeah. Yeah, maybe,
'Cause I
yeah.
didn't see any other ones like on the other side of the base.
Is there a good...
Not just
hiding
scooping
spot?
slush puppies and escape pods.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a term from the sci-fi book I'm reading, slush puppies.
Is he right?
Yeah, there are people who are like were frozen and they're woken up with like amnesia, so they get treated back to life by these like monks. And they call them
right.
slush puppies because they're like clueless and amnesiac.
Okay, there is something over here that's scannable, one of these guys. And also, it
Oh, yeah,
looks like,
cool.
oh man, imagine this door would open.
I know.
There's a little
I know,
door
I wish
that,
you
it
could.
looks like it
yeah,
goes to an
yeah.
underground sort of base, you know?
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Can we get in here? Ooh, I can. Interesting.
Can you get in there? Oh, yeah, they've got little doorways down. Yeah, I know. I'd love to, like you say, that'd be a great little just thing. Just have some lifts that take you down to a level. You just, even if it blacks out for a minute, so you miss going through the ground. It'd just be cool. They can actually make levels in that game, don't they?
Yeah, the lights are on here.
Yeah, someone's working away still.
No, it's
Doing
like
data entry. Oh, Gary won't let me leave.
I've been entering these spreadsheets for 500 years.
I know. Yeah. I don't get my bonus.
They won't let me take a vacation. They just keep inserting progenitor cells into me, telling me get these numbers in there
Yeah.
in the spreadsheet, Gary.
Oh, these rockets do hit them.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
they don't seem to really react to anything, but
No. I'll keep going to the right.
keep whacking them.
Whoa.
Oh, what was
The
that?
scouts. The scout.
Oh, the scouts are back. The scouts are so annoying.
Oh my god.
Um,
There's a Hydra looking at me.
yeah, I hate when the yellow comes. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
don't pay attention to me. Let's see here. No, I need to be my SRP to scan this boy. Okay, so there's one over here, and then there are 2, I think, that I didn't get over there. And, so I'm... Ah! He's
Oh,
he's like right there! Let me in! Let me in!
Reload. Oh, ammo.
Oh my god, he's so close to me.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Where'd he go?
Whoa, what was that?
he
Someone
was gone.
shot at me then. I shot him with my sniper rifle and he shot me in... Oh, a scout just killed me.
What? On foot?
I think it's... Yeah, someone... Yeah. I shot one really close up and then something just shot me.
Uh-oh. They're learning.
Wow. Yeah, so maybe our guns do work up quite close.
Uh-oh.
Crazy. I've lost consciousness now. Well, I am free now.
I'm free.
Yeah.
Am I down here alone now?
You are, yeah.
Oh no. Okay. I'm determined to get those logs.
How do I change ship on the fleet carrier?
What do you mean? Oh, you might have to go to the shipyard inside the terminal?
I am, but the terminal's just closed when I open them.
You got any ships on the carrier?
Oh yes, all my ships.
Yeah, you should be able to just change them on in
Yeah.
on the actually in a ship. You should be able to change the ship.
Yeah, the ship, the carrier
I think.
conference, you should
Yeah, yeah.
be able to... Can't talk. What are they looking for? I love that song. That is a good one.
Right,
What are the
I'm just going
Thargoids?
to try and not land. I'm just going to try and fly past you and see if I survive.
Okay, I'll get up on a tower and see if I can...
I've got to jump in system because I'm not Dangus.
Uh-oh. Okay, I was like, if you die from fall damage, that would be so disappointing. What do Thargoids require occupied escape pods and dead humans for? I still think we'll end up with Thargoid
Yeah.
hybrids from a developer point of view. They're easy to create. Yeah, and I mean, like, then you could get hordes of, like, zombies coming after commanders, which I think would be, like, cool conflict zones, right? Like, maybe, hey, this base has been infested with... The Thargoids have manufactured the counter to mycoid virus that turns humans into Thargoids. And, like, this whole base has been infested, so you have to go out and clear out all these zombie Thargoid people. That would be pretty cool. I think that is, like, more, like, plausible than, like... You know, if they did Thargoid ground combat, it would have to be totally different, right? Just like when Thargoids came out, it was like, yeah, they made the combat so radically different from ship combat, which was kind of cool, but probably took a lot of effort, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I just can't make it up there.
Oh no, really? There's a little ledge you can stop at just halfway.
It'd be my XCOM where you go to Mars and end up going down to the levels underground. Oh yeah, I remember that from the original XCOM.
Amazing, isn't it?
Let's see if I can just make it up here. For a little bit of a boost.
Oh no! Well, they just designed it just to the... Nothing else you can step on, a small crate.
I'm wondering if there's like... I just need like a little ledge or something, right?
Yeah.
Maybe if I jump to the other one.
They're still shooting at you.
So close, so close.
Yeah. That's weird, they shot me though.
The what?
Right, it's weird I got shot though. Obviously the rocket launcher just seemed to... Right, so I've got to find you again.
Oh yeah, okay, I did it. And what's in here? It's a little fan. It looks like a Thargoid.
On top.
It's actually really weird for me to walk on.
Yeah, so I was blowing smoke at there.
I thought there'd be like a little like smokestack and you go all the way down.
Yeah.
Imagine getting stuck on these, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Why is there weird lighting?
Little planet coaster light.
Something's going on here.
Oh, wow,
That
that's
Thargoid
crazy.
scout is looking at me weird.
Yeah.
Away. You too. Pay no mind to the man on top of the smokestack.
Yeah.
This is kind of crazy.
Right, just jumping in the system now. I've got to... we'll have to scan the system to find 7C again. It's like, not again.
But do you have to keep honking?
No, I've got again now. I kept it last
You
time.
could probably just target my wing signal.
Yeah. Or Ash.
Oh, my frame rates. Oh, my.
That's cool though. I suppose all the Thargoids and all effects and it doesn't like that. Or Ash, is it?
I'm going to go back to the SRV.
Yeah.
And, oh my god, the shadow. Oh, that's so freaky.
Yeah.
When they fly over and this giant star.
Yeah, it's really scary. It's like, oh.
Okay, so get in, repair SRV. And then I know that there are 3 things to scan that I want to scan. UFO enemy unknown. Well, that was like, was that the original, like, Julian Gollop one, or was that, like, the other one? Hey, Zoroaster, Thargoids might have a fast food chain, too. McHuman! Yeah, maybe they're just killing us.
Yeah. McHumans.
Okay, so get in, very quickly repair, just in case they start shooting at me. Hopefully they won't. SRB repair. Okay, cool. Alright, we have health again. Frame shift anomaly detected.
I'm just coming in.
Oh, should I order a taxi or something?
Maybe order a taxi.
You want me to
I'll
order a
try
taxi?
and come. No, but I'm just going to fly past. If you're trying to get into your ship and get away, then I'll probably try and distract them for you.
Yeah, they seem to be.
try and
Yeah,
land.
okay, I'm gonna try the other hiding hole. Because they can apparently still get me in here.
Yeah.
This one looks like it has a more solid roof.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the spot. Okay, let me order a taxi for Tacoma.
Days. Dark Heavy's coming down, I think.
The original Golub one had a different name in the UK and the US. That's true. Apex Shuttle. Long range booking. I wish you could like quick book or like bookmark common destinations or whatever, right? Like home. Just take a taxi home.
Yeah.
Naropi and Reed's Rest. Okay, taxi is on its way.
Right, I'm going to come in a bit further away and fly low.
Okay, looks the skies are okay. What's that? That looked like a little satellite. What was that?
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Okay, we got
I've got to watch
green
out.
goods. Looks like wait,
Fields.
scouts are back.
Field neutralizers.
There are at least 4 scouts. Taxi
yeah.
is now being attacked. They're going after the taxi.
Oh yeah, I can see him.
And taxi is dead. Yep, there we go. Okay, they're coming back. Where are you, Takoso?
I'm about 12k out.
Okay, I've got your signal on
just-
my radar.
Just gonna try and do a flyby, see if I survive. I only do about 500. That's not that fast, I think. I'll try and get my shield neutralizer ready.
Let's see if I can see you.
Oh.
Remember, my team is under attack. Uh-oh. I see
Yeah.
your shield go down a little bit, Takoso.
Yeah, I'm flying through.
I'm keeping an eye out. I see you on the radar, about 7 kilometers away.
Yep. Oh, they're jumping.
I'll try and get their attention.
Well, it's just flown over then. Hold on. That's weird. Must be a different instance. I flew right
Come
over.
on out, Thargoids. Come into your ships and fight me like a man. I mean,
Yeah.
well, an alien or whatever you are. Oh, I think I see Takoso. Oh, no, you're being shot at. You're being shot at.
Yeah,
I just got you in his sights. Keep going, keep going. You can make it. Oh my god, you're actually making it.
Oh, they're after me though. I'm going to come back. Oh, 30% heart. Oh,
I wish you could do like a
man.
Fulton pickup. Where I could just like
know.
release a balloon, you could hit the balloon and scoop me up.
Well, I
came
still
after
can't
me.
use a ship, so I'm gonna relog into Horizon so I can get back into a ship.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
Do we
can't.
have to do
I'm
I have to
stranded on my own fleet carrier. I can't find a ship.
On your own
no
fleet carrier. It's
way.
not wait.
Yeah,
Ooh.
That's weird.
shipyard terminals just closed when I open them. I can't do anything.
Well, it looks like
Someone's mentioned this bug as well. They couldn't change their ship or their skins on the carrier sometimes. So yeah.
I hope my control settings will survive this.
Yeah. Oh no,
Just
yeah.
watch it
So
go
you
get blown
relogged
up.
already? It hasn't worked.
I'm doing it now.
Oh yeah.
Are you dead, Takoso? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just thought you
I
popped.
slowed down thinking I was safe, and they were all chasing me, and they just blew me up. It's quite exciting, though.
That was exciting to watch, though.
I'll be
Okay.
back in a minute.
Okay, I have to go get the. I have to. My mission here is to get these data points. Whether or not there's anything new or not, I still want to do it. It's a point of pride.
Yeah, totally. That's what it's all about. It's pride.
Okay, so I know where I need to go. Let's first get ourselves into turret mode. Why am I yellow? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay,
You can do it.
go over here first. Let me scan this bad boy. Evasive maneuvers along the way. They can't shoot what they can't hit. Oh god, they're hitting me. Oh god, they're hitting me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's that. Okay, back to hidey spot. Back to hidey spot. 33% hull. 11%.
Whoa.
5%. Oh no!
Oh.
They got me. Okay, am I gonna spawn in my Viper though?
Yeah, if you do, just try and take off or get out. 'Cause,
I'm at 0% hull already though, so it's like.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay, your SRV has been destroyed. Continue. Come on. Where's it gonna spawn? Will it spawn me in orbit? If so, we might be able to get a clean instance.
Yeah. That's good. That's a good
yep.
death. Just watched on the stream. Quite good.
It was a good day.
SR,
I did
SRV
get the
blew up
beacon.
well.
So let's see.
You did?
Let's see in my my thingy if there's anything there.
Oh yeah.
Modified consumer, classified scan databanks, and modified consumer hardware.
So it gave you. Oh no.
but I think I've lost my SRV. Yes, but I'm at 0% hull, so I didn't lose my ship.
Yeah. Time for a
Okay.
buckyball race now.
I know,
So
right?
fast. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the Dangus just to restock. Phil, do you need me to pick you up?
I'm logging into Horizons now, so
Doing the old Horizons relog. Do you think that will still work after 4.0?
I heard that it will because I'm on foot, so it's gonna send me to the rebuy screen from what I heard.
Oh,
Because
really?
like 4.0, it's like the Odyssey engine, and like the reason I think it worked before is like, you know, like you were going from like literally one instance of the game to the other one. But I guess it's still like a different instance. It's just like, yeah, I guess if you're on foot and you go to Horizons, it has to respawn you into a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has to.
It has to. Well, it doesn't have to do anything. It's Frontier, so expect the unexpected. Okay, I need more SRV, but I'm gonna stick with this Viper because
Yeah, that's
it is,
good.
it is a very small target,
It's invincible as well.
basically. And then here in like space, we have 144 frames per second, so it's like
Yeah.
Odyssey still need a little bit of tweaking, you know? They haven't finished all their quote-unquote bug fixes and optimizations. In fact, the last bug fix they attempted really backfired. But I think I'll probably, when I get to the fleet carrier, maybe do a quick bio break, and then
Yeah, cool, yeah.
we'll head back down there. And then the next part, so after we scan those last two logs, the next part of this saga is to head out to Oaken Point and the actual Proteus, the crashed Anaconda, and see if there's
yeah.
anything new out there, which I have not checked out yet. It'll be a few carrier jumps, but it'll be worth it.
You can also go through the Proteus system.
Well, that's actually I've been to the Proteus system and to the station
Yeah.
named Proteus, which is orbiting
Yeah.
around the I can't remember the name of the planet it's around, but it's related to Proteus. It's like
Yeah.
the island
Did we get
that
the
he
dog-
was located on the Odyssey. And there's
Did we
nothing
get the
there.
puppies there or not? Did we get the puppies at Proteus or not?
I don't think that was in the Proteus. That was not in the Proteus system because the Proteus system is just like a single star.
Yeah.
But
That was another place related, wasn't it? Yeah.
it was
Oh,
some.
right.
It was either in like was it the Neptune or
Yeah.
Poisonon or something like that.
Yeah, it was somewhere that we linked to or something.
It might have been in the system with the Proteus station. It wasn't at Proteus station though. I remember that.
No, it wasn't. It was the other one.
Actually, would it tell
Yeah.
me? Oh, I don't have the commodities on me. Good thing. I should,
yeah.
should not be pissing off Thargoids when you have puppies in your cargo. That's
Yeah,
just, that's just
yeah.
mean. That's just mean. Don't kill puppies. The other one I want to get is those little what are they? The the Zehe?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Globs
I
or
know.
whatever.
Yeah. I know the ones.
Little bioengineered pillow creatures or something. Man, this Viper goes super fast out there. I still can probably engineer this to go faster. I haven't like this build is not optimized right now for maximum speed. But
Yeah.
This Viper can actually outrun its own missiles. I feel like, should I
Yeah.
not repair my hull though?
I think you have to, because if you better land on 0%.
But maybe I'm at like 0% hull, but it's like you can't go lower or higher. Maybe I'm locked in at 0. Okay, fine, I'll repair it. That's just gonna save 10 minutes before I die.
That's it, the Zehe companions. That's what Dark said.
Yeah. Biomorphic companions or whatever. It's like a little real life Pokemon. Don't we redeem? No. Okay. Alright, we've repaired
Wow.
ourselves. Let's just get a nice position. And by the way, look at that beautiful Canadian Viper skin.
Very cool.
Which there's I think the Viper and the Cobra both have like the flags of Earth kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I like it. It works really well on the Viper. The other thing I don't have is a ship kit. I really should get a ship kit for this, but ship kits are damn expensive, and I have indulged quite a lot in the purchasing of the arcs.
Yeah, I bought one of the hazard kits, and I was like, no, just don't do it. So we can't afford them.
You must stop. Now, what's so cool is like I can lock the camera, and you can see my little arm jiggling I love the fact that like your actual cockpit is like rendered, man. It's so cool.
yeah. It is cool.
All right, but listen, I think it's time to riot. Remember to stretch, pee, drink water, do your thing, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we will continue with these Dangus experiments. So I'll be back.
Still there?
Sierra. Papa. Alpha.
I'm back.
Tango.
Alright.
You're back.
Bio break. Just in time for the Thargoid song. I love it. 130 frames per second crying. It goes up to 144 when you're not like in the middle of a war zone. Now, what have you people been writing? Radiate the puppies and release the mutated bastards in DHH's ship. Then he's just gonna have a bunch of sick puppies. It's not how radiation works. Spider-Man has lied to us all.
You got a team invite for me?
The what?
A team invite?
Oh, yes, of course. Invite to team. Do they become guppies? Maybe the puppies are the key to unlocking the relics. Wouldn't that be a weird mystery? Where they're like, yeah, it's you just have to combine these puppies with relics and create a race of dog Thargoid people. Edie and Stellaris' shared universe confirmed. Oh god. I need to play Stellaris again. I haven't played it in a while.
I love it.
It's a great game.
I never finish it, but I'm learning more every time.
I always love the early game more than the late game. The early game and exploration and building and finding those like archaeological dig sites and whatever. So I always get to the point where it's like, oh cool, archaeological dig sites, and I start digging, and then it's like, oh yeah, you've unearthed some terrible dragon which has destroyed this system, and now you need a mega fleet to fight it. But I love that kind of stuff. It's cool. Alright, I'm heading back to the thing. I'll wait for you guys to catch up. We're gonna get a clean instance. We'll have a little bit of a window before the Thargoids come. Space whale detected. Yeah, I mean Stellaris has those cool space whales. And I wish that they put that in the fleet, like giant space-based leviathans. That'd be super cool. Space Greenpeace, player lore created. If they put space whales in Elite, you can guarantee there'd be like crews of people that would go to like defend the whales against commanders, which would naturally hunt them. Because naturally the whales would drop materials, which would be used for some craft. Wouldn't that be cool? And in Stellaris, there's so many cool events that can happen as well. There's a bunch of like different endgame events where like beings come from another dimension and invade. A lot of cool stuff. And I love the fact that you can create your own alien race with its own weird xenopolitics.
Yeah, that's cool. I made like a cockroach kind of, a lot of population growth and very adaptable, and they were insects.
Oh yeah.
They could live on any planet and they could just multiply so fast.
I've never played with like a hive mind race before, but I'm keen to try it one day.
I don't have any DLCs, so I can't do fancy stuff.
Fanatical purifiers or whatever they're called. You're the same with Stellaris and other Paradox games. You have loads of early games, Crusader Kings 2 playthrough. Yeah, I can never like finish a game because I love the beginnings of the game so much, and then eventually it gets like super complicated, and you're managing this big sprawling empire, and all of a sudden, oh no, like I've run out of this resource, and you have to start doing these weird trades, and it gets complicated. But the early game is nice and like exploration focused.
And there's a lot of like faction splintering, so there's like 10 offshoots of each nation, and they all have different wars going on, and it's kind of crazy.
But it's neat. Like you could customize your race so that you can start with like the ability to have like form a federation. Like there's one government type where it's like it lets you form federations right from early on. So if you want to be like diplomatic, you can be diplomatic. If you want to be warlike, you can go warlike. I think the warlike stuff is kind of fun in Stellaris. Like I do like invading other systems, but like that's where it gets really complex. Like managing several fronts in a space-based game can be crazy. I remember playing it early on, and there were like 3 different types of. There were like either you have a warp drive, which is like like what we think of as a classic warp drive and just has a distance. Then there was like the hyperspace lanes, which is now like it's all just hyperspace lanes. And then later in the technology tree, or like there were some species you could get like warp gates where you would like send out a construction ship really, really slowly to another system, and it would build a warp gate, and then you could just like instantly travel. But they kind of, I guess, got rid of all that stuff and just went with one format, which is not a maybe a terrible idea. I mean, kind of puts everyone in the same playing field, at least initially. But I think Stellaris is a lot of fun. I've never played the multiplayer though. I'd be curious to know how that would work. Because again, it's just like you know, you could play for 24 hours and not be at the midpoint of a session. But maybe in multiplayer it speeds things up. It is a neat experience though. You'd love the planetary excavation elements of Stellaris to be featured in ED. Imagine landing on a planet and it's an old, ancient, abandoned civilization you have to investigate. Yeah, I love like yeah, you can set up like observation posts, and then you can like say, okay, I want this observation post to like, I want it to focus on like, you know, like non-interference, and we'll just observe their culture. Or you can just be like, we're gonna start indoctrinating them.
Yeah, they're like an aggressive study, like abductions and stuff.
Yeah, abduct them, study them.
And you can also uplift them so they become a space-born race, which are allied to you.
Like a vassal.
Yeah, it's cool. Great design on this game, yeah.
Okay, I think 4- is there. It's so weird because yeah, like the signal is so high above, you sometimes just don't get the ground-based signal until you actually drop it into glide. I think it's behind me. Oh, I'm blacking out. Oh boy. Lock it out. There's Dark Eddie.
I'm coming in with the big cutter now.
That's super fast. Viper. I almost called it a vulture. There are only 2 ships from the beginning. Okay, so there are Thargoids already. I think Dark Heavy's down here already, so they're on patrol. Be warned. But that's okay. I'm in super fast ship. I can take it.
You got the 0% hull ship. Survive any encounter.
Just as long as you get into the ship exactly at the right moment.
Although they just scanned you and were like, oh, just give up. There's no thing there, shoot.
Okay, they are shooting at me. It's okay. As long as we get down here, then we can just,
Yeah.
Oh no! They got me!
Oh no. Oh yeah, they're just angry now, aren't they?
I mean, I can see
I'm waiting for the
why.
stream to catch up. It looks okay at the moment, but yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah.
I had like a
wow.
split second. It was just like I slammed to the ground just a little bit too
Yeah,
hard.
yeah.
Just a little bit too hard.
The teensy wincy bit.
Did you guys find anything in the debris fields? I checked a few of them, but they were empty.
Yeah, there are logs in there. In some of the random ones, you can find logs, but they don't seem like important logs. It's just like flavor text.
There's black box as well, I think.
Yeah, there's like little new types of black boxes, but like, okay, so like, some of them are like, okay, just hold on a little longer, it's almost time, sounds of conflict detected. Damn it, my shields are down. Chandler, draw them off, buddy. Don't let me
right,
get the fireworks. But they're all just
So
kind
they're
of like,
not all in. Okay.
yeah, they're not like, they don't add anything to the story, they're just kind of like little flavor texts, but it's still cool.
Yeah,
I mean, if
got
there's a log in a lead, I'll collect it. I'll collect them all. They don't get added to your codex.
some. No, that's the annoying thing, isn't it? Who sent me? Someone sent me some things.
Someone sent you things.
Yeah, someone said they collected a load of logs. They sent them to me. I can't remember who it was.
We need personal dropships so we can drop our SOBs in our commanders. Yeah, I would love the ability to like not have to land and just like airdrop your SRV. Like even if it was just like you drop it in like a cargo container and it just like hits the ground and opens up. That would be cool.
Yeah, just like go really far. And yeah, you could just sort of drop yourself out in a container. And the ship would autopilot off. So it would be cool.
That would be cool.
Who knows? Right, so Dark, you still down there? Because then I could lock onto your signal.
Dark's not in the voice chat. He's in the
Yeah, he's on the ground.
Oh, cool. Oh,
yeah, he was still
that's
there when I
fine.
was there.
Thing's waiting for then. I'm in a Cobra. I might try Cobra this time. Might be even more explodable.
I'll sit by in my tanky cutter and distract them.
Oh yeah, you're right. Have they found you, Phil, or not?
They found me.
They get Thargoids. Are you down on the ground in your cutter or not?
Yeah, I just
yeah.
dropped down here.
Cool.
Okay, yeah. If we time it, Phil can distract them. That'll give us what we need to get on the ground. Just make sure my SRV is there. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Yeah, they do hurt, even in this cutter.
Oh, one of them is a Hydra. The other one looks like a Medusa.
Yeah, they do look.
Basilisk.
Already taken 25% shield and 7% hull.
That is a power trio. Oh,
Yeah.
Not even close enough. Let's target Fort Ashy. Where it be? There it is. Fort
But they are
Ash.
chasing me.
Just lead them away from the site as much as possible.
Yeah, they do. I was thinking, 'cause I flew over thinking I'd be okay, but they just kept chasing me. As I slowed down, they just blew me to pieces.
The Stargates just don't know how to let things go.
They just, yeah, they've got to learn to grow up. Genocide is, you know, it's so passé nowadays.
I'm gonna lock onto Phil's signal source. Use
Yeah.
that to triangulate.
Yeah. Ooh.
Just gonna try not to die in this cutter.
yeah. It's quite expensive death, but run. At least they're fast.
And the running doesn't help because they are faster and they have mass lock factor on me.
Oh
so.
no, really? Oh no. Oh god, yeah.
I forgot to use my heat sink the last time too, though. So that is another thing. Come in cold. If you have heat sinks to Koso.
Oh no, I didn't bring anything useful there. I forgot about that stuff. I had heat sinks and I had shutdown field jet. I'm not seeing the shutdown field actually being used this time. I can just see Phil's signal running
I
away.
think it's like when they pop in, they do the shutdown field. But if they're already there, they don't seem to do it once they're settled in. I'll lock on dark heavies because I think dark heavies at the site.
Yeah, Phil is.
Back
He's
into
through.
first now.
Phil's back in
Hey, well done, Phil.
You're
You can
alive.
trick them. You can, you can move towards them. Chicken run them, and then we'll have a hard time stopping and going back. So you can break 5
cool.
kilometers from them and get away.
Oh, good.
Okay, I'm coming in and gliding.
Pro strats.
The strats.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
Yes, I'm getting.
Okay.
I've seen
boost.
darks running around.
I'm going cold. Alright,
Going
and
cold.
Let's get landing gear now. Reduce throttle.
Did I lure them away?
No one's shooting at me. Okay, we're good.
I reckon they chased Phil
Yeah,
off
land.
now. They haven't come back yet.
Deploy SRV.
Coming down.
Wonderful. Does the XG lance work? Okay, so no. Basically, if you launch
Oh,
a
yeah,
Guardian
yeah.
fighter, what we discovered is that they just basically they start at 100. Like they don't start degrading until you get down there, but as soon as you unveil, then they start basically ticking down in their health. I just see Tecumseh smacking into the ground.
Just try to land. He's like, come on, do it quick. I said, no.
Okay, there are 2 more things that I need to. What's this? A data point.
Oh my god. Is your ship still down there, Spatula?
It is. I think it's about to blow up. But that's
Oh, I forgot to get my. I just got out on foot.
data or bust.
I'll just
Okay,
go
I
right.
got data point, but that didn't seem to do anything. Where mothership shields offline.
Whoa.
Emergency
is
ship
going?
destroyed.
Well, yeah.
That was not
I think mine's getting away. Just.
okay, I've scanned these 2. Crystal shards. Take that. Why
Where's
not
Dark
do some
then?
material grinding, right?
Yeah.
Okay, where were those other 2? Mechanical equipment. Ooh, I like that stuff. Okay,
Remember, my
here's
team
another
was under
comms link.
attack.
They don't seem to be concerned with me and my SRV right now, which is great. And then where
Was
was
that
the last
Darks
one?
blew up
The
or
last
not?
one was like,
Who
I
just
don't
blew
know.
up then?
Who blew
Someone
up?
blew up.
I blew
Someone else
up.
blew up. Yeah, but I think someone else blocked a second here. It's dark. Dark.
Someone else here?
Maybe Dark had parked something. Where is Dark?
Maybe it's a ship. Or maybe it's SRB. I know he's like.
Where's
out
this?
of
Yeah,
bounds.
where's this number?
Where was that
Jumped.
last conflict? I swear there was
Yeah, yeah.
no. Uh-oh. Yeah, they found me. They found me. They found me. Quick, to safety.
Hide to safety.
What about in here?
Yeah, whoa. They're all coming. Whoa, field shield, field neutralized. There's two.
Oh no, I can't get through. I
neutralizers.
can't get through. Oh no, 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 no. This can't be happening. No, not like this. Okay, hold on. Am I safe? Sort of. 4% hull. Okay.
Yeah, you repair. I'll drop down and try to strike again.
Okay, Phil's on Operation Distraction. Okay.
Get that
100%.
nickel out.
Get that nickel and iron.
Get the nickel.
must- Oh my.
The nickel must flow.
Okay. Looks like Buddy's. Okay, he's going after someone. That
Yeah,
might
I'm
be
here
Phil.
now
Okay.
in normal space.
That's why
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
yeah. Wow. Well done, Phil.
Okay. Good job, Phil.
Come on, you slag.
Distract the Thargoids.
Yeah.
Okay, there's only one more thing that I need to scan, but I can't. I'm having trouble finding it. Is that it? Oh, let's scan it from here.
Oh,
This could be it. Oh, I think I found it.
have you?
Yes. Okay, so I should have 5 discovered logs now. Yeah, 4 out of 5 and 5 out of 5. Okay. So we have successfully done this. We've scanned all the logs in Fort Elch. And we only died like 17 times.
Here comes Phil again.
But I guess I didn't see any
Pink.
new things down here. Like, there's no new logs.
Is there not now? Sorry, I thought there was. Because the guy who went down there, he scanned them all and then died, and then went in his
Well, he might not have
codex.
scanned. Maybe he'd never been here before, right?
Oh.
I think there's only scouts here now. I don't see any interceptors.
He chased them off.
Yeah, I think they all.
Let's go up and check out.
Upset. You're right. Yeah, I think just shoot it.
Uh-oh.
Where are you?
I got blown up.
Oh no!
I was going to scan the black flight things, but there was like no cover out there. Oh boy. Ooh. But yeah, the Guardian fighters, they do not. I mean, they work as far as, you know, after like you get a couple minutes or like 1 minute. But
Right,
they're
they just
basically
stop.
they tick down like every second. It's like 2% home.
All right.
Back to the Dangus. So yeah, in terms of these discovered logs, I'm pretty sure these are all like the old ones. Professor Dorn always sounds so confident when he talks about our study of Thargoid technology. Our dominance over the aliens seems certain when he discusses Project Seraph. So this is interesting. That's Etienne Dorn, who's one of the engineers out in Colonia. And I mean, like, I think someone already has taken a Grelic all the way out there to Colonia and tried to see if he would be interested, but
Yeah, that's insane, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. They're all gone now. Phil's dragged them off. Oh, there's a few scouts left.
Yeah, I jumped back into Supercruise.
Can't quite rocket them. We're trying. Oh, did it hit?
I'll head back one more time. We've got all the data we need, but now it's
Kind of just addictive now.
yeah,
Ooh.
it's just fun. Yeah, it's just fun.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we'll head off to this other place where, you know, I have a feeling someone's already been there and probably tried this, but you just never know. You never know.
Yeah, it'd be alright, wouldn't it? You know, like
Maybe
you say,
they
if
screwed
we,
it up somehow.
yeah, because if we all do that, then we do nothing. We go, oh, Cannon will do this. I know. We've got to still try, haven't we?
Well, that's the
part
sort
of
of
fun.
it becomes this thing where a mystery comes out and it's like, maybe I could try and solve it myself, or just wait till Cannon figures it out and then just read the forum post. But you know, some of these mysteries now, I don't know if it was the Hesperus or what it was, but it was like the first 10 people to have found the logs. I think it was for Oaken Point. The first 10 people to find the logs got like $100 million bonus. So
Yeah,
the idea is like if you are the first person to find something, at least you do get like some sort of credit. That
Yeah, yeah.
said, you know, how that's going to shake out is like the first person to find it is going to let 9 of their friends know before they post it to the forums.
Yeah.
So, you know, there is a valid reason to be mystery hunting. And I mean, like, you got to think about it. Okay, like, when there's 500 people brute forcing a mystery or just checking all the different systems, it still boils down to one person's going to find it.
Yeah. Totally.
Even though, yeah, okay, your odds are low as an individual, and if there's 500 people out there, someone's gonna find it. Hey, it's like playing the lottery. It could be you. And interestingly enough, if you look at Galnet, there's actually an article about Palin and Ram Tah buying the unclassified relics.
Yeah,
and if you look at it mentions the commander. The first relic I saw was gratefully received from Commander Demblagor's team several days ago. So it actually mentions the commander who like first does these things, which is cool. It's a nice little credit. Get yourself in Galnet. Become part of the lore.
Yeah. Also,
right.
Commander Hurix from Canon.
Yeah.
The other guy, yeah.
Yeah, like Ray's saying, cast okay, but I'll mention. I think it is that thing. I think they're learning that. It just works and people like it.
It's like, that will be 10 arcs, sir. Do you take lore as a contained lore?
Yeah.
That's not how we work, sir.
Ray, have you got a tourist beacon, have you? Ray said it's got a tourist beacon.
A tourist beacon?
Go there. Yeah. The Ray modular tourist beacon. I'll have to go there.
Where did you, where is that tourist beacon? What's the thing? Is it geysers?
Ray's too famous.
Cool Vista? I would like to have a tourist beacon. I think I did put like Ghost of Jupiter as a suggestion in the forum thread when they were doing that whole thing of like, this is just location with a lot of tourist beacon. But someone else also did Ghost of Jupiter. Damn it. Like, I didn't do Ghost of Jupiter, I did like the system next to it, because there's a cool planet where you can get a nice view of that planetary nebula.
Yeah.
But I guess maybe one would know if you land.
Oh, I'm trying to get my ship in. Not looking good.
I'm dropping down.
Maybe I'll dismiss it.
I can do some buzzing. I can do some buzzing in my super fast Viper. Try and steer them away for you. Do I have weapons? No, I don't.
Probably not. No, they're way too much.
Yeah, they just slow you down. And you're in an ultra fast Viper. You don't have time for weapons.
There's only a couple of scouts done it now. I think the big ones chase after Phil. I think it's
I wanna kill a scout with pack hound.
Yeah, that'd look cool. That would.
Unless it kills the frame rate too.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 scouts here. Which way are you going from, Spatula? What's your heading?
From the mountains.
You got a heading on your thingy? What? 120 are you or?
Oh, there's a lot of like. Hold on, what's all these white dots in the sky? Is that your pack hounds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow! Look at that. That's amazing. Oh yeah. Well.
They're shooting at me, but they really can't hit me because I'm super fast.
See Phil's green weapons and things exploding. They're not nice for all that. They're going for it.
You can't hit what you can't catch. I'm faster than a laser.
Can't see you. Yeah, it's got a big hull. But yeah, they're not nice. Whoa, I'm really going for it. Caustic.
Where did the interceptors
A
go?
caustic missile.
It is all scouts right now.
Yeah,
Where's the Hydra?
they're all gone. Oh, Council T-break. Yeah.
Incoming caustic missile. No.
Yeah. One of those.
Ah, I got one.
Hey! Watch it there. Yeah. They're not nice. Where are you, Spatch? Are you up with my fillet?
I'm just running. I'm flying around. And like, I haven't even got a lick of damage because I'm too fast. I'll buzz by the facility.
Oh, there you go. Hey!
Oh.
So you pounded the ground like that. Yeah, he's coming down. Here we go. Remember your team's under attack.
I can't. Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh, where's that thing there? Ground support here with our
Just get on the
rocket
ground.
launchers.
Get on the ground. SRB, deploy.
Come on, rockets.
A group of tinfoilers reached out if my beacon is a hint pointing to Raxla.
Oh really?
Of course they would.
System S17134.
Get out of here, Viper.
Oh, for the whole
Save
nebula.
yourself.
Did you find the nebula then, right up? And you see.
I see Phil up there just getting like surrounded.
I know. Phil's going for it.
2 down.
Hey.
Phil's
Not
gonna-
built for
Phil's
this,
gonna
but
clear
the
this.
lasers work.
Okay, cool. While they're interested in Phil, I can finally check out these two crafts.
Yeah.
Black what are they called? Black flight.
Yeah, do hurry, I can't last long.
No, we've got rocket launch down here, which don't do much, but if you come down lower,
We can assist you from the ground with our.
all I can hear is Thargoids have just gone now and again. So yeah.
So I'm pretty sure these have ship data cores. That's right. Okay. Now, are these just going to be materials, or maybe there is some lore here,
Oh, what's coming through? That's
or maybe nothing. Maybe literally nothing. Ship data encrypted. So does that mean I can't know the
Right.
truth?
I think there's a scout coming down your waist back.
Oh yeah, he's gone. Okay, one more data core. Ship data
Again,
core already
rocket.
accessed, but wait, that's a different ship.
Rocket support.
I'll come and try to shoot him.
You
Oh,
need
he's
to go to
going
safety.
running away. He didn't like the rockets.
Running away. I like these bases though, these are super cool.
Oh.
There's some rares near them laying on the ground. Check your contacts panel. Oh really?
Oh, there.
They seem to not be shooting at me anymore. Thank you, Phil.
You're
Let's
welcome.
actually go back up there and see what kind of rare materials. Antimatter containment unit. Oh yeah, I'll take one of those. Give me some sweet antimatter. I don't know what you do with that, but it will go on the carrier if the Thargoids will even let me leave this place.
Yeah.
All I see is like
Phil-
contacts menu: Packhound missile, Packhound missile, Packhound missile.
Yeah, they don't work. They don't explode, they just gotta pass by them.
Really? Yeah, Phil, you're just a
Yeah.
ball of fire. They're just attacking you loads.
So Thargoid
Yeah,
Seeker. What the hell is a Thargoid Seeker?
They're missiles, I guess.
They're missiles, yeah, they're all after you though. They're just in there.
I'm kind of just circling now. I'm
And it's going towards
Yeah,
low on
yeah.
shield.
Yeah.
So there's a canister of explosives up here. It's kind of funny. I guess all the explosives spawn here, but then a lot of them seem to be rolling down the hill. Some algae.
Yeah.
I wonder what algae has to do with black flight. But like, let's see if the Thargoids are algae.
They black flight like keep ponds, they've got lots of fish and they need algae to balance their special fish tanks out.
I find it interesting though. There's two black flight ships here, but they seem to
Yeah,
share
yeah.
the same data core. Like if you scan one, it does. It says the other one is like, oh yeah, you already scanned this one. It's like, no, I didn't. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other rares, but antimatter, I'll take that. I don't know if that's a viable commodity or if you can only find it this way. Got something here. Advanced catalyzers. I'll pass. I like basic catalyzers. I think advanced catalyzers are far too complicated.
Yeah. I'm not at the
Yeah,
old
that's
days.
my shield.
Just
Ow, ow, ow.
Whoa, wow,
catalyzing
Phil.
process.
Run, Phil, run. Yeah, they're all after you. There's a little trail of like 6 scouts there.
I got some
Hey,
repair light bits.
This is working
Anyway,
well though.
yeah.
I'm free to explore now with no harassment.
All we need is a massive cutter with loads of shields. And a gung-ho driver. With a cape. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, I want the cape for my cutter.
Yeah. That'd be amazing.
Can you imagine
Master
capes for
cape.
ships?
Yeah. Capes for ships.
I truly do like these ground bases. They're fun to explore. Like the additional... Wait, what was that? Decontamination failed. Repair limpet failed. How am I hearing that?
That's me.
Yeah.
I know, but like,
I know.
how am I hearing it when you're all the way up there?
You've got bugs on us all. You've got microphones everywhere.
If I scan this thing, will I get more cracked industrial firmware kind of stuff? Looks like it. I'll take it. Specialized legacy firmware. I had to pull back a previous system image, but it shouldn't be quite so flaky now. This could change everything. All I have to do is bring it home. Unusual encrypted files. Some of these rare data materials have very interesting descriptions.
Yeah.
Other than like they're just materials.
Oh.
Okay, where did I see that big jump? It's not really cool.
Well, there was a
jump.
big jump. Oh,
What was that?
who was that?
Oh, it's Dark Heavy.
All right.
I'm just like I followed the trail of the missile, and there's a little angry
Little man.
canister black box. That's an interesting looking canister. Hold on a second. Let's get it and take a closer look at this. Don't blow it up. The guppy is Roxla. Roxla is the guppy. Space guppies. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Space
yeah.
guppy? So is this what a black box looks like? Has it always looked like this?
Oh, I can't see how much.
If found, deliver to authorities.
Oh wow.
I've actually never
You,
seen a black box looking like this before.
no, they're the new ones, they aren't they? You might be able to scan. You might be able to scoop that and get info. I think.
I'll see what happens if I... Because I don't think I can scan it, but let's try. So maybe that is the secret. Maybe you have to scan the black box to get the new...
Yeah. Because I've not seen those before.
Uh,
Quite cool.
nothing is letting me scan. No. It's not doing anything. Alright,
No,
well,
no.
let me put it in my belly.
Yeah, if you scoop it, you can.
Anything? No.
Yeah, I'm going to because I'm at 5% now.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Survive.
Yeah, stay safe.
I live, but you may have incoming.
Yeah, they might return, mightn't they?
Maybe they'll just leave everyone alone. They'll chase you off into space, and we'll be okay.
I'll bring him to Seoul.
Bring them
They'll
to
be
Seoul.
scared. Yeah. Just kite them off to Seoul.
Remember the bubble?
Oh, someone shot at me. Is that you, Dark Heavy? No.
Ah, what's that? Oh yeah, scouts returning.
They're back. Uh-oh, frame
Oh
shift
no,
on.
got him.
Frame shifting all the way. Someone new's coming. That could mean, ooh, what's this? Server bank? Hold on a
It
second.
could be also in my instance, maybe. I heard it too.
Oh yeah. I can hear
This is
some
not even
wailing.
Server bank. What do you do with the server bank?
That's weird.
I can't seem to
You,
scan.
you roleplay.
Oh look out, Spatula.
Uh-oh.
The scouts above you.
Can I hide in here? This looks like a very big hidey zone.
Yeah, get in there.
Oh, there's another black box. Uh-oh, I'm stuck on the bar.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Cargo scoop in and
I
out.
can't go forward. I can't go backwards.
You cargo scoop? Does that really make
Oh,
you
maybe-
move?
Maybe.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Okay, get out. Can I disembark? No
Yeah.
space to disembark. Oh, no! Help me!
Yeah, they've all come back after you. We're trying to rocket them.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I can kind of zoom me to the side here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, he's shooting at me. Okay, I'm free.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's seek safety.
Oh, I'm out of rockets.
Uh-oh. You can probably resupply at my SRB.
Oh yeah. Just blow up and kill me. Yeah, look, where is it?
Where's safety?
Where's your SRV? Are you in the kitchen? Are you in there?
Oh god, just look for the thing being shot at. Okay, I think I found a safe spot. Sweet safety.
Right.
I'm in a little hangar. me just do some repairs.
Yeah, some good jumps here, aren't there, actually? Oh, they. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I want to do some jumps.
I know. It's
You
get
know what?
rid
A
of
big
these.
rank. There's one at some of the inner sites. Yeah, I remember there was one at the other place, Oaken Point, that had a super cool jump.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
we will head after this. Why do I have illegal cargo? What's illegal? Antimatter containment unit? Is that illegal? Safely stores
Sounds
antimatter.
legal.
It doesn't seem illegal. None of these are marked as illegal. But then it says illegal cargo. Maybe everything's illegal here.
Yeah.
So Takosa, you
Oh.
said that you were able to get some of these jerk scouts. Where'd they all go? Oh, they're all really, really high up now.
Yeah, yeah. You can hit them with your rocket launcher. And I think that big Thargoid hit with the rocket launcher and then it killed me. But the Thargoid seems to have gone at the moment. I've not seen anyone spawn in. Oh, just to say that something happened.
Oh, I hate those scouts. I wonder if I can get up there. My SRV's like parked in a little tunnel if you need to resupply.
Yeah, I can't see where it is. Where is it? One there.
Here we go. Oh, just enough juice to get there. Beautiful. Can I drop down on this thing? Oh, I can. How cool is that?
I was trying that one earlier. It's really, I found it quite hard. Because I don't have my jumpy suit on. We should get the ladders and stuff.
I know they have like
Oh,
little
nice.
ladders there, but you can't use them. They're just show.
Yeah, yeah. Show
But it's
ladders.
like you really need ladders in the era of jetpacks.
I know, yes, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back down. I have 30% hull and my shield's back.
Really? Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all the
they're
interceptors
not.
went away though.
Yeah, they are. There's just the annoying
Chase them
scouts
off,
now.
though.
Yeah.
They're scared of Phil Barnes, is what it is.
We shall beat them by confusing them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's the way to win any war is confusion.
yeah.
Come on.
They seem to run away once they get hit with a rocket
Scouts are
launcher.
Yeah, the scouts are kind of keeping their distance. Oh, there's Phil.
Oh, there he is. Dun dun.
Yeah, they're very interested in him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's our window. Is there anything else that we should investigate here?
I think investigations have been done.
Oh, you can stand.
Yeah, the Bethesda ladders. Just for looks. They're not-
There's the ladders.
I'm trying to get my ships coming now. Is it going to make it? No.
Oh yeah, I should recall the Viper.
I'm trying.
Gauss are jumping out. Leaving the instant.
Jumping out.
Mm-hmm.
Really, we're really starting to think that they're like, okay, these humans are Muppets. Get out of here.
Yeah. I mean, tiresome. Should have spent 5 hours. Got a ship.
There's a Takoso ship. I want to go find that jump. I want to do that jump at least once. So I remember there was a cool jump somewhere on this side. It was this one.
Come on, 7% hull.
Oh, 7%.
no.
That's plenty.
I think I've got what's it called?
All right, going for the jump.
Yeah, I've got. What's it called? I'm gonna die. They hit me with caustic stuff. I'm gone.
Oh no! Oh
Yeah,
no!
caustic missiles got me.
Oh, that's fine. Oh no, my ship's under attack.
Oh,
Get back quickly!
no. Where's your ship then?
I don't know. I told it to land. I don't know where it landed.
Oh.
It's going
Oh,
wrong.
yeah, somewhere.
Ship under attack. Ooh, here's another comms control and beer. Interesting. Okay, what is this
Yeah,
comms
party.
control? Please don't blow my ship.
Send it away again.
Alert
but
all
yeah.
links established. Okay. Intel packet created. So I guess it just gives you like intel. Yeah, it just gives you intel. Where is my ship? It's funny how you can see it in your little Odyssey radar, but like in your SRV, I actually don't know where the heck it is. Oh, there it is. Which is like to the right-ish. But this is interesting. So yeah, like Fort Ash, it's a Dangus place, but if you have someone to play distractions, you can live.
Yeah, yeah. These giant
Look at
cuts.
that. They didn't even finish destroying
Shields.
my ship. Those procrastinators. All right, it's time to boogie. Cannot board. Excess cargo detected. Oh yeah, I don't have any cargo space on my server. I guess.
Gosh, eject everything now.
Oh, all right. I don't think it would have been any significance anyway.
Oh, I know,
Black
like you
box
say, you just
and
collect all that
antimatter.
stuff.
I
think that beer is the key to our excellence.
Yeah, yeah.
But only beer is scavenged from this particular area. It's a particular vintage that has had time to ferment at the site of a Thargoid invasion.
The Proteus Stout.
It's a little
Yeah.
caustic vodka.
Proteus Pale Ale. Caustic vodka, that'd be quite good.
Hey, wasn't DH like making like vodka mixes, the ED style?
It
I
was,
remember
yeah,
from the Dangus.
It's true.
caustic marmalade vodka you could make.
Derek Heavy, do you have a ship? You can be okay. Oh, look, a little busted SRV.
If you don't have a ship, you could probably maybe board my cutter, maybe. If I can land and not die.
Look at that engineering materials just scattered on the ground. Where is Derek Heavy going, actually?
Maybe it's getting far away so you can get his ship.
I can help with this. Right?
I think I'm hearing not scouts.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
we got more things
Big
here
ones.
Uh-oh.
now. I'm out of here.
Cool, I'm gonna jump back in.
But yeah, there you have it.
What was
That's
that?
that's the state of Fort Ashy right now. It's kind of a mess.
Yeah, yeah. Quite cool though.
Can I go in here? Ooh. Could I
Or
land in
something.
here?
Maybe that'd be cool. Why not?
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get stuck.
There's a big Thargoid come up, yeah, in there.
That's right. Come on. Maybe if I rotate. But this looks like a little safe place to dock your ship if you have a small enough ship.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool. You might never ever get out of it, but that'll be fine.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, just angle it up. Okay, cool. Let's get a nice exterior camera shot. If the camera would kindly go forward, thank you. Yeah, look at that. You can't even see me in there. Alright. I'm gonna record this. Oh yeah, I can't boost, but I can still go fast.
That's good at hiding hole, yeah. Base.
So okay, so apparently as long as you just like keep the Thargoids like occupied for a bit, they kind of just like get themselves a little screwed up, eh?
Yeah, we're good there for good while. I think, like you say, having a big ship up top to soak up everything.
Spatula in the ship. Yay, it's getting away.
Yeah.
Right under the Thargoid's nose.
Yeah, yeah. Those area.
Oh, easy. Oh, okay. Must go faster.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Okay, so as fast as I am paper thin. But that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. We didn't lose anything of value.
They got you?
Oh, the dark one as well. The dark rage or not?
I got a little bit. I was trying to see if I could get a little like codex scan or whatever on him.
Yeah.
I got a little cocky. It's my bad. But that's fine. It's basically a quick. Now I don't have to worry about super cruising back to the carrier.
Why is that you eating, Bobby?
The dog eating something? Alright, I am back on the Dangabus. So, okay, where we want to head to is a little bit far. Let's just take a look at this on the carrier jumpy screen. So we want to be heading ultimately out to the Trapezium Sector, which is about 1,000 light years. Okay, so that's 2 carrier jumps. That's not too bad. And as you can see, it's like right in there by Bernard's Loop. I believe this is the site of the Proteus. But to get here, you know, it is kind of like, it's going to be a couple jumps, and it's better to do the carrier for this kind of thing because there are a lot of permit locks along the way. So I'm just going to set the carrier to, put this to like civilization, see if there's any like, are there any guardian sites here? It's kind of hard to see just at a glance. Oh yeah, the Witch Head Nebula. I wonder, can I get there? No, it's just out of range. Could go visit Witch Head. We know Thargoids are there. Alright, I'm gonna set it for, let's see. I'm trying to find, oh, there, 499.76. That's called maximizing your jump range.
Yeah.
To Snoofy QZCB17O. So if you want, just hop on the Dangabus. I will, it'll be 2 jumps out there, and then I'll jump back after the stream's over. But I am curious to see what the heck we got out there.
I'll show you bring the cutter then. I have all the limpets.
All the limpets.
The 7A universal multi-limpet controller.
Hopefully
I can decount you, I can prospect you, I can collect you.
all of the above.
Saturday night, all of the above.
That was cool though. I haven't actually used the Viper in a situation other than just like speed tests. And it's actually it's a lot of fun to fly, I'll tell you.
Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, on the small ships are good fun. Yeah, I must get a fast Viper as well.
Okay. There we go. Now I got a new HUD. See, yeah, this I'm like in my Great Phantom. It should be red. There we go. Now EDHM is working properly. All right, but I shall disembark and hang around on the fleet carrier while we wait for this first jump. Or alternatively, I don't know. The alternative could be jumping out there ahead of the carrier. Take a look at what that would look like. I wonder if there's... Oh, I crashed! Oh my god! Ladies and gentlemen, fleet carriers. What has it done?
I had a crash at the Thargoid, so fought Ash twice out here.
We're stressing the game. It gets stressed out when people want to, when people try to do things. Or maybe it's part of the Thargoids, maybe that's the effect of the Proteus wave. Because it gives the Thargoids, purple pythons.
Yeah.
And black adders. Ready? Booting back in. Here we are. When I pop into reality, can one of you send me a Bing invite?
Will do.
When possible. You appear to be still in the wing,
yeah.
but swapping vessel.
Yeah.
It's cool that they added the swapping vessel info because it's more correct than saying dead.
Yeah.
Or destroyed.
They've destroyed their old ship. As they swap into a new one.
Oh.
I see, but you're in solo play?
Wait, what?
It's just
I
got
think they'll
confused.
Brayman saw
Yeah,
where
it's
you were
just-
heading and switched you off. It's like,
They
no,
are.
they can't discover our secrets yet. Okay, it's about 12 minutes to jump, so I might as well just like stay on the carrier. Oh, there we go.
I have 10.
Oh wow, I got 3 team invites. Which one shall I take?
Oh yeah. Managed to crash into a planet while suddenly.
Yeah. So about 12 minutes to carrier jump. Sometimes I'll disembark, go enjoy the lovely services that I paid $5 billion for.
Someone heard on the stream going, "How can I earn money?" And it's like it's really hard to get that kind of money quite quickly. They're like burnt out on exploring and something else. Like, oh, you just have to wait for the next time you can get 5 billion easily.
Oh yeah, they need to do a Gokanda thing at least once a year.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you guys working hard? Hello. Look at these guys having a conversation. It's amazing that they can read each other's lips. I try to hire people who don't have the ability to speak, so I never have to hear their annoying voices.
They always moan about how hard they work and all this sort of thing, but they never do anything.
And they just stand around and chat at the bar. The only guy who's working these days is Don Fisher here, manning our Pioneer supplies.
Yeah.
Which I do wish that this was like a secret wall, and I could like go in here and have a little loot room. Maybe just
Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
see everything
Yeah.
that was in my cargo. I could do like a 16-hour stream of just like, wouldn't it be cool if Elite did?
Yeah.
Good old Taipan nestled away. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just like launch your ship launch fighter from your carrier?
Yeah, if you had like 8 sort of, tubes inside that you could fire fighters out to defend it.
And you got your genetics lab. Wouldn't it be cool if I could change my genetics? Like upgrade my DNA.
Back in Stellaris.
That's true. Yeah, you can do genetic modifications.
Yeah.
I never really got too far into that because it's very confusing. But I guess like you could just give people traits or whatever. Give different species new traits.
Yeah.
And heading up to the bridge.
I am disembarking.
9 minutes and 30 seconds till jump.
Make hits.
I have docked the behemoth, my second cutter.
Everyone seems to be properly sitting on their chairs though. That's good. The copy machine is still down though.
So when are you getting a cutter, Spatula?
Oh yeah.
Is that the one that I have to do rank grind for?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Next year.
Rank grind on stream.
So here's what I was thinking. I figured, okay, like I gotta do some science here. We'll find out. Like I don't think by next week we'll have like the answers on these relics. I have a feeling that like Frontier is probably gonna wait to do that. Like they probably have it sort of behind a wall, like ready to go, but they're gonna wait for that 4.0 thing to land, and then there'll be another breadcrumb. Maybe we'll find what we can do.
I'm sure didn't one of the devs say we didn't think people would find it so quickly, but it's like, well, of course.
Hold on, Remobulus saying, is the stream dead? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Not according to the green thing that shows me that it's okay.
Yeah.
Try reloading it. It might be it might have temporarily blipped.
Well, I'm watching the stream okay.
Okay. I definitely, the Thargoids were attacking my stream a couple streams ago.
Yeah.
But what I was thinking for next week, and this is something that I'm still debating, so don't hold me to this if it doesn't happen, but I was thinking about actually trying to do the Ram Tah missions for the Guardian sites.
Do it.
Oh yeah.
It is sadness.
Because I've never done it in its entirety. Hello, Ray.
Hello.
Hello.
Is anyone there? Hello. Streams are
Thargoids
dead.
here. Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for trying to kill us again. It's back. Okay,
It's
so
back.
it's back for you. And there's Phil just wigging out.
I'm in
He's
not
having a
in
seizure.
right instance.
The what?
I came into the bar and there's no one there.
What?
Must be in a different instance.
We're in the same wing though.
I know, yeah, it's usually pretty good.
Sometimes you see like the little wing signal walking around, but I don't see that.
Yeah.
Karsuki locusts. I'd eat that. Actually, when I was in Mexico, there was like an option to get guacamole with grasshoppers in it, and I was like very close to ordering it because like it makes it crunchy.
Yeah.
And then I just ordered some instead.
The future.
I
We're
regret
going
it.
to insect soon, aren't we?
I mean, that's the thing. Is like insects are protein, right? So it's like you know you could. I don't know if you ever seen the video of like it's like these Africans and they're making mosquito burgers. And I'm like, I don't know if I go that far because malaria and all that kind of fun stuff. But like they just like capture all these mosquitoes and then turn them into these giant burger patties. And
I mean, Dark Heavy's instance.
You're in Dark. Wait, so you and Dark Heavy are on the Danga bus, but we're like, in separate instances. That's
We're not. Yeah. Right, Dark. I'm gonna log out again, Dark. If you log out as well, we both might get in then.
I find that I have most lucky if I actually drop down from Super Cruise. This kind of makes it so you re-instance properly. Reloading works less good, I think.
But it's 6 minutes to jump, so don't leave the Danga bus. You'll be left behind.
Don't leave the Danga bus.
I do love just like squatting and going. Do you remember the DJ Squats theme or whatever, or the
Yeah.
DJ Squats? It's like I started out the stream and it's just like him like squatting through the entire.
Just squatting. yeah. It was good.
It was fun.
We're just LARPing on your fleet carrier.
LARPing. LARP away. I do love that DJ Squats theme stream. I need to rewatch that soon and just go through that again. It was such a crazy one.
It was crazy weekend, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, I'll reload and see.
Squatting around on the Danga bus. You haven't done
It's
any
like
Ram Tah stuff. You'd like to finally get your Guardian FSD booster for your DBX. I don't think that's Ram Tah though. Where do you get the Guardian boosters from? The like the tech brokers or whatever.
That's right. Yeah, collect stuff for tech brokers, don't you?
But like you know, if you're going to do Guardian grind, you might as well do the Ram Tah mission. Just be warned because it does not. It is a very different mission. As in like
different, yes.
You have to go to like a bunch of different Guardian sites. I think it's like something like 10 in total, or maybe even more. And
It's like 13, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 13. And then at each site, you basically have to find different obelisks, and you have to scan the obelisk. But you have to do it with certain things in your cargo, and it differs from site to site. So there's a whole like pre-prep thing that you have to kind of do before you can even go out there to those Guardian sites, because most of them require just like have like a Guardian orb, a Guardian relic, or a Guardian totem and a Guardian urn or whatever, stuff like that, right? But some of them require specific Thargoid tissue samples, like Medusa tissue samples, Basilisk tissue samples, which I don't even have yet. So you have to go find a Thargoid of that type, shoot a research limpet at them, make sure it doesn't kill you, and then collect the sample after it's done its thing, which takes like 2 minutes, right? So that's pretty complicated. Before fleet carriers, if you think about it, if you didn't own a fleet carrier and you were trying that mission, you would have to go out, do that Thargoid tissue sample stuff, then in that same ship, like which would be spec'd for fighting Thargoids, then have to swap into a different ship but like retaining that cargo, right? So like without a carrier to be able to store those commodities, like it would have been absolutely insane. You would have been flying around with like 21 different things in your cargo, and a lot of it you would have had to go out and find an unknown probe, an unknown artifact. What order you would do it to make sure that you don't die while you're halfway through the pre-prep grind, right? Like pretty insane when you think about it. Carriers makes that a heck of a lot easier, because then you can just go collect all that stuff, stow it safely away, bring your carrier out there, and then kind of, you know, mix and match what you need at each site, right? And obviously Canon now has a guide. I can't imagine how people were doing this, like, when there wasn't a guide. Like, trial and error. Now, what I hear now... Oh, that's right. The camera shot me into the next room. Are you guys on the carrier? Because it's, we've been escorted to our seats.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I guess Takoso and Dark Heavy are in their own little instance.
But my camera is weird. Where am I?
Did you get started?
What's going on?
If you are in camera mode when you get escorted, your camera stays wherever you were.
I can look up and down. I
think.
can't look left and right as well. I like that. I can see. I can look up and down. It's quite scary.
Where am I? I'm scared.
I do see Phil. You're saying that, but like you're sitting in a seat, just looking around. Where you're on the bridge of the Danga bus.
Dark's actually sat in the seat next to Phil in our instance. I'm sat down on the lower, the cheap seats.
Oh, you're in the galley.
Yeah. Dun.
A minute
This
to
one,
reach the-
we had one of those anacondas with the little bases they built around. Is that the ones?
Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
what we're going to is
yeah.
the Proteus, which is like, again, that's another thing. Like, there's a Proteus system, there's a Proteus station, and then there's the Proteus, which is like, the related to the Adamastor and the Hesperus. So what happened was, I guess, the Hesperus got attacked by Pharmasapien, which was like the competitor of Azimuth, and they kind of took over that ship and sort of stranded it. But this one Anaconda made it off and continued the mission before ultimately just sort of planting itself on that surface. And I believe that there at this location there should be a Guardian site surrounded by a bunch of dead Thargoids.
Oh yeah, isn't that when we went there and you made a video and you mentioned me? I think.
I have maybe.
No memory of that yet.
I have. I'm like. I keep saying I'm going to do this. And I never do. But I'm like. I still need to go back and like rewatch all my Dangus videos because like there are so many that I've forgotten. Like I remember some of the classics or the ones that like took a lot of effort or were just really cool, fun stories. But like there's a lot of like random Dangus episodes that I'm like I don't even remember doing this.
It's the one where there's like a wreckage of a battle, right, between Thargoids and something.
Yeah, I don't remember making a video on it. Maybe I did.
You made me famous, not really.
Now those damn paparazzi won't leave me alone. Oh, lovely feature. What a lighting show. Now, can you imagine if they stuck in like fleet carrier hyperdictions?
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I would shit myself.
Yeah.
I am drinking some excellent bourbon gifted to me by G-Vine.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, they visited us here in Sweden and bought me some bourbon.
That's amazing. Yeah, that's cool. Well, at 95
rye.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, Jabbo, you're saying like you need all those like Guardian materials to make the actual thing. Yeah, and that is a grind. Now, what I will tell you is the one thing you could, like everything is pretty easy to find except for technology components. However, if you find a site that has technology components, just menu relog at that same place, and every time the technology components will come back. It's cheesy, but at that point it's kind of like just do it. Okay, so I'm gonna immediately set. Oh, not a valid carrier destination. Oh, because it's 600 away. So I need to go close to the. Oh, I can't even go there to the Messier 78. All right, so we can get close to it, and then we'll have to jump the rest of the distance. How close can we get? Not a valid carrier destination. Why? Oh, because it's in cooldown. That's why.
Oh, I've got Phil Bounds and Dark Heavy now in the same instance.
Yeah.
Not Spatula.
Wait, what? Did I de-instance myself?
Yeah, you disappeared from the chair when we arrived.
You
And
kicked us.
DH appeared.
Yeah, you've kicked us into a lower. Am I not on the team because I died? I relogged, am I get a team yet.
That's weird. How long does this, why is there even a cooldown? Why does that need to be a thing? That's so...
Stops the servers crashing and everything.
Oh, it's a 2 minute.
So yeah, I guess you could try the thing now, Spatula, if you want. Like, take a ship, go to Supercruise and go back and see if you instance with us.
True.
You have the time.
We'll try and set fire to the thing before you can return.
Holding hands.
Yeah.
It's only an extra 10 light years with the FSD booster. My DX is the 58. I'll tell you though, those FSD boosters are worth it.
They're amazing.
It's honestly, it's my favorite module. Like anything that just like raw increase in your FSD, that's great. I could not go back.
And it's free, fuel free, isn't it? If you run out of fuel, you still jump 10 light years with an FSD booster because they don't use fuel.
This is true.
It's very-
That 10 light years is a lot. It's a big percentage depending on the ship. Like if you're in a drop ship, you have 20 light years, and 30 is 50% more.
That could save your butt and avoid an embarrassing call to the fuel rats. If you do like land on a non-scoopable star and there's one that's like within 10 light years away, it's a free jump.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna try. Wait, hold on. I can see your wing signals.
The wing signals, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You always see those.
Yeah. Quick, he's off. Mate, yeah.
Can you,
Carry jump now.
Yeah, take us
Press
here.
the buttons.
Hold on. If you guys go to the window, can you see my ship?
Do you mean
Or
the bar?
front window, or the bar window, or the front
The
window.
front.
I have to run front.
So I can see your signals in there.
Phil's creeping around, sneaking around.
It's the only way to
Phil,
move.
Yeah, you need a cape, Phil.
So I can see your signal like at the glass that goes up, but I can't see you. Okay, hold on. Let
I
me.
can't see you.
I'll go to super.
Ah! No, I can't see you. Yeah.
Can you can't see my little blue brackets or whatever?
No, on foot you can't see that stuff.
This thing is just weird. Okay, give me a moment. To super cruise in the back. Good opportunity to also see the system we've landed in here.
Oh yeah.
We'll just do a quick honk and peek.
Oh, some amazing
No one else here.
Earth-like worlds.
Oh, we got some atmospherics. Not seeing any biologicals. But no first landing. No one cares about this place. Nice little binary system though. Always appreciate those binaries. But yeah, I mean like okay, like getting the FSD booster, that's not terrible grind. Unlocking everything, which I am a couple items away from unlocking absolutely every single Guardian thing. I think there's just a couple weapons I need to unlock. That's painful. That was
Yeah,
a
I've
lot
done
of
it
just
in-
like
I've done stuff in like 3 or 4 goes. Go out and get stuff for an FSD booster, and I've went out and got a few fighters. I can't do it in one. It drives me mad.
Tell me if you can see me now.
Right, I'm
Go to
on
Super
the
Cruise and come back.
in my ship on the top.
I'm in front of the big carrier.
Did you see
The
that?
edge is in.
No, you're still little.
no.
You're still little brackets.
Sad.
Well, maybe if I get out of my ship, it'll fix it. Sometimes it also works like that.
Yeah, sometimes
When
I
you
don't
change from
really
like ship to SRV, it like reinstances these symptoms.
Yeah.
Only Braben knows.
So that is.
Okay, that was not a good landing. You're in my ready room.
Yep, I can see Phil creeping around, still on the stairs.
Creeping around.
Yeah,
Disembark.
sneaking about the carrier.
Sneaking.
Futuristic
Sneaking.
column.
Yeah, well, Dark Heavy's in the ready room, looking at the window. In very Star Trek manner.
But yeah, the FSD I would recommend. With other Guardian modules, like I don't think any of them are needed. I do have one ship with like the power plant and the power distributor, and I think if you have both of those, then you do get a bonus for power. So if you have like a severely underpowered ship that needs that boost, that can be useful. I think the module reinforcements are supposed to be good, but a lot of people are saying the hull reinforcements aren't worth it.
Yeah, I didn't get.
Yeah.
I never got the power generators and things. The engineered seemed better. I think they were kind of a simple way to get a better thing, but not as good engineering.
Yeah, I still don't think I'm in the same instance as you guys. That's annoying. Alright, well, let me queue up the next jump. I'll do it from my command chair. Also, this elevator seems a little off-center. And we really need to get this gap fixed because it's so weird to see through the forward carrier.
Yeah.
It's Oh, we need an engineer. No, not one of those engineers. Just a normal engineer. Okay, so where did we want to jump next? We want to go very close to Trapezium, as close as possible. And we should be able to do that now. You only try and keep 2-hour sessions if you can. Sometimes it take an hour to fully scan systems.
Yeah.
Logicals. It's true. I mean, yeah, I think you gotta pace yourself and make it like sustainable. I think if you play too often, too hard, and especially when it's grind, you're gonna burn out, and you won't play for a long time. It's happened to the best of us. It's happened to me several times. I've burnt out on this game many times. Okay, just slightly closer.
Gotta pace yourself, haven't you? Pace yourself.
Yeah. Okay, so I've queued up the next
That's not far away,
jump.
is it?
Should be about, another 15 minutes or so. There you go. Definitely pace yourself. I find that what burns me out typically is like long-term exploration. Like if I go out into the black, like Sagittarius and back, the way there, it's really exciting. It's awesome. I'm making all these discoveries. I'm looking at these waypoints along the way. The way back, I just want to get back. And then by the time I do, it's like, okay, I'm never playing this game again. Uninstall. But then you don't uninstall. And then a few months pass and you're like, okay, let me just see. What's wrong with these people? They don't know how to chair. And then, you log in and it's like, okay, yeah, you know what? Combat's kind of fun. Let me try this. And then you get all hooked again, right? But yeah, I think, like, for me, it's like, I tend to play, like, so, like, really, like, outside of these streams, I haven't been doing too much. Right now, I've been kind of, like, obsessed with Valheim as my sort of alternate game. But, basically, I would say, like, with these streams, I'm playing once a week, 5 hours in a little bit, right? 4 or 5 hours. And then, if I do play another time outside of these streams, if you guys are online and you're playing, I'll come in and mess around. Maybe like 2 or 3 hours, like not very long. And I've been streaming now for like over a year, and I haven't burnt out. So I think that like sustainability, those little short sessions, it keeps things fresh, right? You never feel like you're. And also, each time I play, it's like different stuff. Like, yeah, the last like few weeks has been predominantly Thargoidy stuff because that's kind of like the in thing right now. It's the hot topic. But I'll try and mix it up. And it's like, okay, let's do combat zones one day. Okay, let's try sneaky missions. Let's try. Okay, we've done 2 Odyssey things. Let's try combat zones and ships. And that's the cool thing about the game is that you do have like all these different, I guess, components or whatever. Like, hey, I could do a stream where it's just like, let's go find generation ships and scan their logs, and that would be something different than anything else. So mix it up, and don't do too much.
Like at the moment, we're all crawling around our knees doing stupid things. So that's gonna mix it up. You see.
I mean, but always be doing stupid things. That is
Yeah.
Stupidity is part of the fun.
Well, that's the thing. Like, so when you're in a bubble, you can do a lot of different stuff all the time. So I think, and yeah, I find if I do a lot of exploration, I get I'm not that type sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I like going out for a week or so. It's like fun.
Yeah, I think
taking pretty pictures.
The Hellport expedition was fun because that was basically like 2 weeks, 1 week there, 1 week back, and like it wasn't like obviously we had some stuff happen. We got stuck at the roof of the galaxy. That was pretty memorable. Like when I look back on that trip, I remember getting stuck at the Anaconda's graveyard, which was like jarring and exciting. And I remember also just like exploring the entire Seagull Nebula and then losing all my exploration data when I tried to pilot 1 ton of cargo off a fleet of like 16 ships. Stupid Spatula. And then I remember what was the planetary nebula? Was it Robin's Nest or Robin's Egg or no? It was something. The Spirograph Nebula. That was really cool.
Yeah, the Spirograph was cool. And then we stopped at that base and just nicked its power regulator. It's really random.
Oh yeah, and then we just murdered an entire settlement of people out there on the fringe.
In the middle of exploration.
I think I still have the bounty.
Yes. Yeah. The Spirograph was good.
Yeah. It's cool though. But yeah, I mean, there's part of me that, like, I don't know, like, maybe that's what I should use my second account for, is to do a big expedition. Because I do kind of want to get out there. There's some really cool things that you can see. like Orange Phoenix did this whole expedition way past Hellport. Hellport was one of his stops. But he ended up like almost at the rim of the galaxy to look at these like aster trees or something like that, like giant, big, gnarly space anomalies.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, there are some cool stuff, but they're only in like the sectors that you have to go really far to get. And like, I do want to see them. And I also, but then it's like I don't want to do it on my second account because I want to like, you know, have those checkboxes on my main account, fill in the codex, you know.
Like say going out and then coming back, you see these cool things, but coming back you have to make sure you plan it to be a good journey to return, otherwise it'd just be like,
well, that's
never
where
gonna play.
There needs to be like some way where like, you know, like players can run carriers out there, and it's like every 3 days we head back to the bubble, and then every 3 days we go out there, and like there's some way to pay the fee or something. Like you know, do a transaction, bring me X number of commodities, and then I'll let you stay down as we do the, you know, pay the toll, right? And I'm like, that would be a cool way to do like player run like taxis. Let someone else who's willing to do all those annoying fleet carrier jumps take care of it, and I'll just come along for the ride.
Yeah, totally. Or again, like there was the Gnosis megaship used to do a little circuit, but make it do a bigger circuit. That'd be quite cool.
Yeah. Well, I was
So
thinking,
you might.
I was thinking for this whole mystery with the
It's right here.
only had 2 cups of coffee.
Waiting for our ship to jump, like, oh.
Just sit at the bar here. Though I feel like I should drink some whiskey. I have a bottle of glue on my desk, and I'm like, I keep eyeing it in a alluring way. I'm like, I should drink whiskey.
Yeah.
Have that glue all the wrong way. Oh god, I just lost my train of thought there. Oh yeah, I was like, maybe I should bring some of these relics out to the Formaldine Rift. No, that's too far.
Yeah.
That one's just on the edge where it's like, yeah, like that one, again, you could spend a week jumping out there, maybe play 2 or 3 times a week, just jumping. Get out there, explore for a bit. There are some things out there that I still haven't seen. Like, I went out there back when it was like I don't know, you can watch my videos, the Heart and Soul Nebula expedition. Heart and Soul to Heart and Soul to Soul. But I don't think I actually ended up finding and scanning the INRA bases out there. And I was like, ooh, that could be cool to go to. But again, that's just like a little bit further. The other thing was I saw, this was big in the news recently, was the Eldritch Gate expedition. So Commander Eldritch had found the first ever bright green gas giant, and then forgot what system it was in. And so they had launched this whole expedition just to find this one planet, refine it, I guess, to rediscover the first ever green gas giant. And amazingly, they did. And it's pretty cool. Like, from what this is me like just like paraphrasing the burr pit explanation, but they were looking at like the original screenshots of this gas giant and using the constellations, the stars in the background, those kind of like stellar landmarks, to kind of narrow down the search parameters, because they really had no idea where this thing was other than a general region. And I'm like, that's super cool, man. Like, I don't think I would be capable of doing that. Like, I don't have the patience for it. But quite amazingly, they did. And I think it was a Commander Orange who ended up refinding it. And now I'm seeing, you know, every second post on the subreddit for Elite is that green gas giant. There are closer and more interesting ones to the bubble. We went and saw one. I can't remember the name of it, but that was the first ever discovered. So it's got like that historic significance, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, I get it.
Bill just posted some pictures of us on Discord of us all creeping around. And looks like Dark Heaven kissing him, which is hilarious.
What's he doing?
Yeah, sorry. We're all because we're waiting for the jump to happen. We're just all crawling around on our knees, being very stupid. And
what are we doing? You can check the star form image.
Oh god.
Yeah.
To find the answer there.
It looks like you're kissing.
I don't know. I've been trying not to laugh. It's been
I want to come do
funny.
that. It's so annoying.
I know. Yeah, you're just sat at the bar by yourself.
I know. I can see you disagreeing in the chat and agreeing. I can see everything that you're like emoting, but
I can see your bar stool, but you're not there.
Let me find Laura Ferguson. That's who you seem to be pointing at. No, that's Charles DeLon.
Yeah.
Unscanned. Who the hell are you? I thought I knew everyone on my ship. How could you be unscanned? Ma'am? Oh,
Oh,
Keone B.
sorry.
Franklin. Okay.
Actually, what I could do is if I try, can I choose your ship from the ship to get in? And that might push me into it.
Like if you went to my hangar and then back.
Yeah, that might do it. Let's see. I get a chance. Or is it locked down now?
Do you guys even have the same NPCs? That's what I'd be curious.
Yes, I can't choose your ship now, as if it's like locked me out. It's,
Really?
Yeah, that's weird. We're in a squad bunch together though.
There's
So,
something
yeah.
so bizarre going on with this. Raven does not want us connecting the dots. Yeah, I don't see your guys' ships either.
Yeah, that's weird.
It was an amazing mission to find the GGG. I think it's cool that people do that. I mean,
Yeah, it is really cool.
it's like I want to participate, but also burn out. I can't get that far away from the bubble, especially not with this whole mystery arc going on. Like I need to kind of be here to know where this is gonna go.
The thing I
pretty
remember,
cool.
they launched the codex ages ago, and they said, "Oh, we've now got the option. We can put hints in of go to this sector to find this." And I thought that's cool, but of course it never happens. I think so. Yeah, that was quite weird because we can put hints in now. I was like, okay, but yeah, they never did.
Well, if you remember, like
Shame.
there was like if you go back to the Michael Brooks
Yeah.
interview that what's his name DJ
Oh, yeah.
Truthsayer did, and
Yeah.
he's asking him like, is Roxla in the game, or where is Roxla? And
Yeah,
Michael
yeah.
Brooks is like, it's in the Milky Way.
Yeah,
And he's like, will we ever get hints? And he's like, look, we're not going to tell you, but at a certain point, you know, we might have to make a couple of things seem. By the way, I'm like on a black screen right now.
All right.
I'm gonna
But-
menu log and then see if I can.
They did say that yeah, before you log in, maybe we can't team up with login key. But, yeah, they did say that like when they put the codex, we can put hints into for different areas now. I remember them saying, you know, that wasn't like a Michael Brooks thing, that was quite recently. But,
Oh, was it? Yeah, because I remember.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
going on?
well, it's 3 years ago.
What's
Broken
happening?
everything.
I'm inside of a thing.
As it jumped, and you were like, oh no.
And it's gone.
I don't think I have that new pirate faction in the codex yet.
Mind send me a new team invite. Per favor. Has
Invite a team.
anything happened with that new pirate faction in the Codex yet? What?
Yeah, I'll have a look at the
The
codex.
consortium, no.
The Consortium. Yeah, that's right. I heard
They have one station in that one place, but there's nothing there. I went to check there recently. There's like some missions for. There's two factions in the system. Yeah, nothing to do there.
Yeah, it's as if they're thinking about changing. Is that the big thing they're going to change to the law and order or whatever? I don't know. It's all day
my scenes.
I'm guessing the consortium is gonna be become active in this criminal drug empire thing. There was like a siege not long ago. Federals were like attacking some drug.
Is it
Oh,
more
yeah,
money-
yeah.
More
Yeah.
money than stories?
I don't know, but I'm guessing the consortium is gonna tie up with that. That's my guess.
Yeah.
Because there's no missions in the system, no ship missions. There are Odyssey missions because there are Odyssey settlements belonging to the other faction, but there's no ship missions and nothing else to do.
Yeah, which is.
So I don't know why they added that system. It has nothing, no purpose at this point.
Yeah, and again, it's in the codex, so it's like it's a large thing they've added, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, that's the weird part.
Yeah. They might as well put Dangus investigations in the codex.
It may be having
I mean,
something to
why
do
not?
with the.
I know, why not?
We are
Yeah.
Codex worthy. So wait, is there something on the Consortium? Oh yeah.
Rich, yeah.
So there's
Maybe
a
it
whole
will tie up with Rackham also later, maybe. Speaking
yeah,
of
yeah.
pirates.
I mean,
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
still like. This is something I've been talking about off and on through streams. I would love to see like the Pilots Federation and the Pirates Federation.
Oh yeah,
And I
yeah.
would love it if you could get kicked out of the Pilots Federation and in order to join the Pirates Federation, and there was like a karma system where it's like, you know, if you've been out pirating people, eventually the Pilots Federation is going to be like, yeah, you're banned, buddy. And the Pirates Federation will be like, listen, here's a transponder, it'll let you dock with everything, but you work for us now. And you know, welcome to the guild. Which I
And
think-
then there's also the Pilates Federation. Sorry.
Is there-
Pilates?
yeah.
Pilates
Yeah, like
Federation?
The Pilates.
the exercise thing, like the yoga thing.
That would be for the ship launch fight NPC ship launch fighters, where they spend all their time just doing Pilates in the hold, waiting for their actual time when they get deployed.
Yeah. They've got amazing cores. But
I'm getting paid to work out.
I know. Yeah. How much is my? I mean, she's got over $1 billion, I think. My lady.
Caitlin Boss. So I guess this is the. Oh, interesting. Some rumors assert she had spent much of her personal fortune on progenitor cells, allowing her to artificially extend her life. So she's like her and Salvation should get together as like a power couple. They're both, what, 500 years old, I guess, eh?
Yeah.
Now, Salvation, interestingly enough, does not have an entry in in this. And if you look under corporations, I don't see anything on Azimuth.
No.
Rockforth and Supertech and all this stuff. But there's no Azimuth codex.
There's not, is there? Oop, we're departing.
The Dark Wheel. Raxla. Raxla is real. Where is it? It's in the codex. Oh, here we go. We're jumping. Isn't there a link between the Fargod cult and the pirates? Maybe a link. Hey, maybe. The Fargod has been kind of topical lately.
Yeah.
They've raided Galnet again. I mean, it's I guess there are different sects of Fargod, and Fargod was tied in with the NMLA at one point, where Theta 7 or whatever was like hiding out on one of their mega ships, kind of using them as hostages.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe there's a connection between the NMLA, the Consortium, the Fargod cult. I mean, I would love to see a big, giant, galactic spanning conspiracy.
Yeah. Cool.
That's always been my favorite kind of content, aside from the Xeno mysteries. And what do you say? I do think the BGS may be a big overhaul that's happening. It makes sense if Thargoids are taking over systems. Yeah, I mean, I think power play is another one that I've heard a lot of people theorize that power play is going to be like getting overhaul in the new year kind of thing in 2023. Power play or crime and punishment.
They did add quite a bit of the BGS with adding all the on-foot base stuff. They had to change quite a bit there, anyway. So
that's true.
Because but I don't know. Who knows?
I mean, the BGS, I feel like it's a lot better than it used to be, I guess. I never really paid attention to it before. But now you can kind of see, okay, like, systems of states, and there's, like, is the population happy, or are they in a boom, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, when you jump into the system, that also gives that information on the left on our panel. There's the summary. Yeah. So I can look at this. It's got,
And I've always liked how, like, the state of the system affects what, like, NPCs will say in the chatter. I found that kind of cool. It gives it a little character. Alright, I'm getting on my ship. Hopefully we can instance together at some point.
Yeah.
So we can have a crouch party.
Yeah, right? Well, we can have a crouch party at the Proteus.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't want to launch. I wanted to actually... I need to put Grelic in my hold.
Where's the actual Proteus then? What system is it in?
Uno Momento. It is in, like, Trapezium... something or other. It's one of them, like, it's got a lot of letters.
Oh yeah, you put it in the old.
It might be in the YouTube
description. Yeah, it's a bit clever.
I do. It's like I stream it open and I give everyone my location for the purposes of allowing enabling cyberstalkers. If you are an open and you're a ganker, come and get some.
171 away.
So what should we bring to the Proteus? I think definitely I want to bring the unclassified relics. Should I bring microwave building houses? Okay, I'll bring one normal relic. I will bring an ancient key, why not? A bog spaniel, yeah sure, we'll bring a Poochie with us. Thargoid sensor, Thargoid link, Thargoid probe, yeah sure.
Have you arrived?
Yeah.
Yes.
You've got to jump a bit there to get there.
Jump? This is the cutter.
I know, yeah. I've gotten the wrong ship. I've gotten my free what's it called? The free courier, not my actual engineered one. So this one jumps about 7 feet.
Oh no.
So I'm
if you wanna, up. If you believe in the multi-crew guys, you can join me.
Oh yeah. Every jump will be a spin of the dangerous wheel.
Yeah,
see if
how
I'm
far
just-
do we need to go? It's basically like, no, not V267 Orionis. Trapezium Sector is about, I think it's like 200 light years away.
107 something.
171.
Yeah.
Which if
I
you
have
need
it
to, you
bookmarked.
can jump in my ship if you're able to.
Is it the YU-X C1-1?
Yeah, that's right. YU-X C12-2.
Oh, 2. Okay.
Yeah,
It's in
YU-X,
the-
YU-X
C-
C1, C12. YU-X C12.
All right.
That's the one. So are you able to actually get onto my ship, or because this is not instance, you're not able to see it there?
Oh, I will see what I can.
8 jumps for me. I can take you on if you want.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, mine's up.
Have you?
Mine was
do you own a cutter?
17 jumps. I've got a cutter, yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I could jump the carrier
Nah, don't worry, it's fine.
to meet us there. But it's gonna have that stupid 2-minute cooldown. Like, I guess it. It's crashing. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah,
Get a-
blah. Sorry.
Get a Guardian fighter for you to coast, and also we get 2 cars.
Hey. The barns and the
I might as
behemoth.
well just jump it while we're waiting.
That's cool, whatever.
Because there's a nice view there anyway. You can even
pretty
jump
cool.
it right to the planet that we're going to.
Wow. Look how big these ships are.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other carriers there, so I'm sure people are trying to have the same line of thought that I do. If check anything that says Proteus in it,
Ooh.
bring relics. Alright, I'm jumping. It's 5 jumps for me.
Oh, I'm just getting on board, Phil. I'm on.
Let's launch.
Ah,
If for any reason you end up back on the Dangus, we'll also jump there
cool.
as a backup plan. I got the tritium. I don't know who sold me tritium, but I had a buy order for tritium. And I logged in one day and I was like, oh, I gotta get tritium. Oh no, I have 3,000 tritium.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, so I left that order for ages. Just a not a massive price, but a good price. And I got 3,000. That's amazing.
So
Unless
thank
it's
you,
all
whoever,
dark heavy doing
whoever
that
sold
again.
that tritium. Yes, you made a profit, but you saved me a lot of time and effort. Ooh,
Right, I've got a bio break in case you know.
yeah, no worries. Multi-crew is a great way to bio break. Especially with exploration multi-crew. And oh man, it looks nice out here. Cool nebulas. Yeah, I like this
Look,
area. It's nice. I gotta get out of here more.
What do you make of the relics? What's gonna happen with those? Do you think?
So here's my thought: is I think that we're gonna hear like people will deliver them to Ram Tah and Palin, and either after a certain threshold is reached, or more likely just like when Frontier decides the next chapter is gonna move on. I think probably the people who gave them to Palin and Relic will be called upon to try something new, and I don't know what that's gonna be. Like I don't think that in my like even though we're out here to test and see if I'm wrong. I don't think that there's going to be anything that we can do with those relics right now. I think it's like, okay, either A, they become part of a way to create new modified weapons, or maybe it becomes like, oh wow, we can use this as a power source in a dead Thargoid scout, and you can fly Thargoid's ships. I don't know. But I think that like whatever the ultimate use of them will happen down the road when Frontier kind of wants it. Like I think they're at the point where they've got so many different updates coming out between now and like 2023 that I think they're kind of like intentionally pacing it the way that they want to pace it, because they know if they put it in there, Canon will brute force it within a couple hours. I'm sure at this point everyone has tried everything possible. People have brought relics to Colonia, right? Like the community's on top of it. You're right, Jebos. The next update 14 is supposed to be the next major narrative, and for that, I think I see only 3 possibilities: Guardians coming back, which I think will be more of a slow burn. You might run that by, like, if that does happen, it'll happen like the Thargoids. We'll find hints of it that'll grow. The other option is ground-based Thargoid combat. 2 variations. One is, hey, all those occupied escape pods they've been scooping up, they've now made a Thargoid zombie human force, and we'll have to like deal with that. Or B, we'll get like a Starship Troopers style, like Thargoids coming in mass, which would be my preference, but probably less likely because it requires like work. Sounds a little cynical, doesn't it? But it is what it is.
But you sound... Yeah, go on.
And then option 3 would be like, okay, we're able to fly Thargoid ships. And maybe like we can get our own scout as a ship-launched fighter or something like that. Which I think is probably unlikely. So.
And you think one of these things will happen in the next narrative update?
Yeah. This is what I think. I think like this update was a small, like the Proteus wave and the culmination of Azimuth was like, okay, cool. Let's wrap that and then like set the table for the next step. And I think the next big step is going to happen in this narrative update, where there'll be like a significant, meaningful change. At least I hope. I mean, who knows? It's anyone's ballgame. Those are my theories, at least in terms of like most plausible to least plausible. Like, I think there needs to be something big and bold. Like, bringing the Guardians back, super cool. And again, when you even delve into that, it's like, okay, are they bringing back the Guardians that are still alive and not extinct, or are they bringing back the Guardian AIs? And I think the AI might be the cooler angle to go with, because having like an AI robotic kind of like sort of foil to the Thargoids would be really cool. That could also be primarily ship-based at first, right? And then giving us the ability to like have like, okay, there's a Guardian underground ruin that you can explore, stuff like that, right? That would sort of satisfy more Odyssey content. But yeah, I don't know. I think on-ground Thargoids would be something that I think would really, really juice this universe. But will we get it? I don't know.
You were a lot more optimistic than me then.
Oh yeah, I am putting on my optimism goggles and knowing full well that like this is Frontier we're talking about. But all at the same time, I'm like, you know what? Internally, if they don't have the mentality that like we need to have a big win, like they need it. They really, really, really need to have a big win. Oh look, the Dangus is already here. Oh no, wait, that's just like the parking spot reserved. But like they really need to have you know, a big newsworthy crazy story come out about like, oh yeah, like Elite Dangerous is doing this and oh my god, you have to play it. And if not, then I think like after the launch of Odyssey and then just like all the kind of news about the consoles and everything, like they need it. So if they're not pushing themselves right now to do something spectacular, then I think you're gonna have a lot of people just go, yeah, there's never gonna be anything spectacular. Like, hey, we begged and we begged and we begged for space legs for years and years and years. We finally get it, and then everyone's like, it's like, I guess it's okay. Like, there are elements I love about it, but you know, it doesn't feel fully developed, right? And it's like that was the biggest thing that came out, and could have, like, when you look at the Steam charts, it's like on average, Elite has like what 5,000, 6,000 people playing. When Odyssey launched, it went up to like 24,000, and then immediately back down. And it's like they need to do something big to get that player count up to like, you know, at least on the Steam charts, like 10,000, 12,000. That would really, if you had numbers like that, it would be like, okay, cool, we can invest another couple $1 million into, you know, taking this thing to the next level, sort of thing, right?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get on for Thargoid combat, but not soon. I think it's gonna come later. I think the narrative update is just gonna be, you know, the continuation of the Thargoid War, but they will also introduce the new pirate thing storyline. I think that's the new narrative coming.
That doesn't seem like major narrative. That just seems like run-of-the-mill update. Like, I would be disappointed if it was just like, yeah, okay, we're kind of continuing status quo in one area and introducing like a totally new human storyline. Oh, the Empire's at war. Who gives a shit?
But the consortium is in the codex, so that's kind of weird.
Burn the bubble! Well, I mean, the consortium, who knows what they're doing with it, but I want them, like, if they brought Thargoids to Sol, I think that would be, like, there'd be news reports on it. People would be losing their minds. That is the kind of epic level that I'm talking about. Like Thargoids are invading the bubble. There's no more safe spaces. Like, we need people to rally, and like we have 48 hours to get this shit done before consequences happen. Like, give me something like that. I know it's probably a lot to ask for, but how excited would you not be excited?
I mean, I want that too, but and I think we are going to lose systems to the Thargoids because, yeah, that will be the continuation of the Thargoid War story, and eventually we'll beat them back, and then we'll get a new area, follow them to their home worlds, whatever, Cone Sector or Call 70.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I think they need some. I think they need some
landing on an ammonia world, and like.
I think they need.
And like raiding a hive base.
I think they need to have some side story as well, not just that storyline, that narrative. They probably want to have a second one, and I think that's.
Well, I don't disagree
the pirate
with it,
thing
if,
is gonna.
If they do another we have to transport agricultural stuff for the sake of democracy, snore. Like I think, and a lot of people will just give up on it, right? And it's like. I think if they could pull something really cool out of their rabbit out of the hat sort of thing, then hey, maybe they're gonna have a lot of news coverage that will then kind of create this sort of like a ripple effect where people will be like, damn, we gotta check out this game, and then oh wow, okay, more people are joining the game, we better invest more into development.
Yeah, they should, but they won't. They will be running their own storyline.
That's right.
Whether people want it or not.
Maybe this new guy, the new president, maybe things will be different. I gotta have some hopium.
Yeah, I think it
eventually
will,
it's
but
gonna
I think it's gonna take some time.
Hopium always turns to copium when it comes to Frontier. There's so many awesome, cool things that people have talked about. Right,
Are you on the surface number?
Gotta go, but that's cool. Thanks for joining, Takoso. Spend time with your kids.
How do you know?
Huh? He just posted in the. He's not in Phil's ships. He's in space. Oh no! So he got multi-crewed.
Yeah, he got struck down by the gods of multi.
As you do.
Punished.
So the backstory behind this little doohickey, which I'm just like, I can't. What was that? I think I heard Takosa there.
Yeah, something is coming from Takosa's, but it's not him, I think.
It's Thargoids. They've taken over his brain. So here's the backstory on this. So the Proteus log. So I've got the relic in me, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything. You are right, Jabbo. No permit locked areas have been unlocked since update 13. I mean, that could be another possibility, is maybe the COL 70 sector will start opening up, right? But yeah, so, the backstory behind this, I'm not going to read this whole thing. You can always come out to these sites if you want, but this is the Proteus, the anaconda called the Proteus, and so, Salvation really loves this Greek mythology. Essentially, the Hesperus or whatever got raided by this other Pharmasapien company. This one kind of got away and went to this planet, and you can see here they basically had this little base set up for scientific research. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like having relics or even Guardian relics seems to make that much of a difference. But kind of a cool area to explore.
Gonna boop it.
And for the boop. Oh god, oh god.
2% damage.
Look at that, there's actually an engineering material up here. Can I knock that off? There we go. Collect it later. Oh, it's neat that they put engineering materials up on top here. Oh, careful. That is quite a behemoth. It's interesting too, if you look at this Anaconda cockpit, it is quite dusty. Turn on my light, you can barely see through all this grime. They really need a window wiper to get out here. Preserve the... I guess you don't want to disrupt the patina. It is an archaeological site. Where is on an Anaconda, where do you see the ship name? I want to see the word Proteus. I would like to get a screenshot. Where
I don't think it's on there yet. Probably on one of those like upper wings, I think. Or should be rather.
It's usually like on the side upper areas, right? You can tell from the logs it's Proteus, but I don't know, maybe they were part of, you know, like Azimuth is related to Black Flight. This is a black anaconda, at least, you know, it was. The paint job sort of decayed.
No, I think
Maybe
this is
they
just
Maybe they
the
didn't want
general asset for Crash Anaconda, so they can't put names on. The same asset.
That could also be the case. Can I get down here? Can I get under this thing? No? Damn. You can also get your SRV stuck in this area. I remember panicking as I got stuck in here. Don't do it. Yeah, I do like the asset here of this, like this little base that's constructed around a ship. Little watchtower here. It is neat. Yeah, I don't see the word Proteus in there on the paint. That would be nice to get a screenshot, but it's gonna be. Oh, hi there, Dark Heavy. I give you a salute. So yeah, unfortunately, Bringing Relics here did not unlock any new logs or anything, but I suspected as much. At this point, someone must have tried it, and therefore it would have been on the forums, but no such luck. Yeah, but that is my suspicion, is I do think that we're probably not going to get an immediate resolution. It's not one that we can force in. We have to kind of, I think, wait on Ram Tah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 3 weeks, and then later like, oh, we did some research, and now we can offer you some new modules that are Guardian stuff that will not be affected by the Proteus stuff. You can now fight Targoids again.
I mean, that would be lame. Like, I feel like
It will be lame, but it's quite probable.
It needs to be a rabbit hole that, like, okay, cool, like, okay, we found this thing, and it's interesting, but, like, we don't know what it does. And we need you to field test it and, like, see how, you know, if you shoot Thargoid with crushed Grelic bullets, and then use a research limpet, and then bring that back to Ram Tah, and we'll have another breadcrumb for you to follow. But, you know, if they space it out, and it's like you have to wait 3 weeks between each story beat, it's going to start feeling like, you know, when you're waiting for the next episode of a show to come out kind of thing. Versus the old Netflix dump everything in 1 week and then everyone finishes it. Maybe that works in this case. I don't know. It's something new that they haven't tried before, so, you know, I'm always open to give it a shot.
Another hope of the Relic research would be possible on-foot gear, AX gear.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Because they have to get it into lore somehow, that we got that new gear.
We've only got really 3 suit variations minus the flight suit. I wouldn't mind having like a Xeno suit as well. In fact, I would love to see more more suits in general and more weapons. Hold on, what is that in my box?
Bam.
Just loading back up in the ship. We'll go check out the some of the crashed Thargoid ships and the Guardians nearby. Oh, carrier jump. Thanks, Ivana Peck. Ivana Peck. Alright, so, if you look nearby, yeah, there's a Guardian structure and ancient ruins, and then just a whole ton of Guardian ship, or crashed Thargoid ships. And they're really not that far. You don't even have to go in Super Cruise, it's just like over these mountains. 50 kilometers away. We shall fly there manually. This is the site of an ancient Thargoid Guardian battle. I guess this is kind of the, this area must be kind of like where the Thargoid and the Guardian territory kind of like touch each other on the mouth. sight of a great battle. What will happen if we bring relics to these guardian sites? I mean, I've heard that this has been tested. Like, people have already tried to go to those places where you can insert the relics. Apparently, relics do not fit. Which, to me, is a little bit disappointing. Like, that makes... Like, it should at least fit in, and even if it doesn't do anything, give, like, a reaction. Because we've seen how Thargoids react to Guardian objects, but I would love to see... Like, imagine if you inserted a relic into a Guardian site and just, like, 75 Sentinels pop out. You're like, red alert, blow this guy up. Like, even if that were the case and nothing more, I would be like, that would be really cool.
Yeah, it's almost like they're a little bit scared to do things that could have lore implications. Because all the lore geeks would just go crazy.
I mean, you have this mechanism, and it's called Galnet lied to you. If you ever want to contradict lore, just say, yeah, sorry, Galnet lied. It was part of the conspiracy. That's your out frontier. So here we have our first crashed Thargoid vessel. Just take a look, see if there's anything actually there to anything pick upable. Okay, little ground-based inertia stop. That's how we roll. So this one does look very crumpled. Why is my scanning going off? Oh, I guess compo scanner. Xenological discovery made.
Yeah, thanks for the free 2,500 credits.
Yay! We made a penny from scanning like this ancient alien, this amazing discovery. But it doesn't look like there are any items here, like no probes on the ground or anything. I'm not seeing anything in my contacts. Usually with these kind of crashes, you would see like probes there. But if you think about it, that makes sense. These Thargoids weren't like probing areas of space. They weren't explorations. This was a battle squadron. You know, these guys were here to do some serious business. There should be another crashed Thargoid ship just around here. What's unique and cool about this site is that... And hold on, Ticolos has left his mic off. We're going to mute him just in case he's unaware.
Yeah, do that.
There we go. But yeah, so like, this is like a very unique part of, or unique site in the sense that like, oops, excuse me. You never see so many crashed Thargoid ships next to each other, like in this close proximity. So it is a little bit like where else do you find this? Why has this been scannable too? Is there something different? It's like codex entry, Thargoid bits. You found Thargoid jungles. The question is too, did the Guardians have their own version of a Proteus wave? Okay, let's head to the Guardian structure. That's where I really want to test these relics. But like, did the Thargoids fire some sort of Proteus wave and like drop these guys through the sky? What's up, Arson Cross? Wow, talk about timing. Just click through in time to see Spatula attempt to poke through the decrepit anus of a long dead Thargoid inti. Well, yes. You must inspect every area of the Thargoid thoroughly. You must leave no orifice untapped. And I mean, we don't know if that is truly an anus. I mean, maybe that's their mouth hole. They can easily be confused. Look, I think this is one of the Guardians that actually has sentinels. So I might break out this Scorcher.
Did you say Arson Cross?
Yeah, Arson Cross is in the chat.
Oh, cool. An old timer.
An old timer from the olden days.
From the days of turning the wheel.
Oh yeah. Which are they still doing that? Is that still going on? People are still. Oh, hold on. I need to get a relic on board. This would not be a mystery investigation without relics in the model. Give me the garlic. Okay, relic, and then what else should I bring? Metaloids? No, this is Guardian land, so I don't know. A bog spaniel? Should I bring a dog? Ancient key? Guardian relic? A Thargoid probe. Maybe I'll just bring like a normal relic and Unclassified. And long before the wheel. Yeah, I mean, the wheel is really like ancient history if you think about it. Were you from the Battle of Lug? Was it from, were you there for Erebit? There's been so many different eras of League, right? Let me shoot this sentinel. I need pips to weapons. You messed with the wrong scorpion. So inaccurate until it becomes accurate. Oh! Shoot, they have missiles again. Oh no! I forgot about those. It's been so long since I've seen them shoot missiles, I forgot they had them. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, there's another one. Wow, okay, this site is swarming with sentinels. I mean, it's kind of impressive that after all these years, these Guardian sites still function, right? Alright, so does this site also have those things that you can charge up? But yeah, it's funny when you think about like how long, it's like how many games have you played where like 7 years later you're still playing and you can refer to like events like Salome or the Gnosis or all that other kind of stuff. Like I came in really, this was like before Barnacles, before Horizons, but after like the first couple of patches. Like I wasn't there when they were like, yeah, we just added community goals. Like I came in and community goals were already a thing. But anyway. I think it's cool that there's so much history in this game. The hidden history. Only better people.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, it's not unique, but it's not so common these days to have games going for that long.
I mean, I would love, that's another thing too, is like, for someone that were to join Elite now, they've missed out on so much, like, history and cool stuff, and, other than reading, like, a Reddit post or something, like, there's no real, I guess, like, in-game source to learn about some of the stuff that's gone down. I would love, the way I would do that is I would create it like I would create handcrafted missions that like you could like go into an in-game simulation and experience like the Gnosis event or experience the hunt for Salome as like a scenario. I think that would be super cool.
Kind of like community expeditions in No Man's Sky.
Yes, although I haven't played them at all, so I don't know.
Me neither. But they are like pre-set starting locations and missions, objectives.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's just like the idea of like, okay, I didn't get to experience that, but I could like go through it. Yeah, I forgot about these missiles. Oh wait, do you have point defense?
Probably, maybe.
Someone
Rather
has point
big.
defense. Get over here. You know who else's missiles? I do. Suck it, Guardian. Sentinels. You don't do usually a lot of stream watch, but it happens every now and then, and Spatula is hilarious. Well, thank you, sir. Although, when I'm shooting Sentinels, I become very quiet and too focused, hard. Oh my god, there's a lot on this side, eh? Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to look for shitty things that we can charge. See if we can activate this site. The other thing too, okay, this is actually, let me go back there, because I did want to talk about something interesting. So I'm actually thinking about doing next week the Ram Tah mission. A G5 Executioner should one-shot them if you engage them in the foot. Well, number one, I don't have a G5 Executioner.
I do.
You do? Oh wow. Is that
I got G5 everything, yeah.
I think I've got my Executioner to 3 or 4, but it's still unmodded. But anyway, so here's something that I didn't know, is when you look at these structures, you see these little things that come up? For the Ram Tah missions, like, you have to scan these things with... Oops, excuse me, out of combat mode. Do I not have key bindings for... Or does this thing not have the scanny bits? No, it should have them.
Yeah, the Scorpion should have the data link scanner, but you should need to set a file group.
I just didn't bind them. Because why would you? This is a weapon of mass destruction. But, let's see here. Like, if you scan it, you might get, let's say, okay, pattern data obelisk. But those symbols that are there, that flash up, I don't know, they've gone away now that I've scanned it. They are actually representative of the items that you would need. So, like, those symbols might look different if it's like orbs or urns or whatever. My voice is really far away. It's what? Hold on. Did my mic source switch? How about now? Is it better now? I can turn it up slightly if not. Scan that with 2x Guardian Orbs and you get extra data. Yeah, so that's like the whole Ram Tah, like, decode... Oh, hold on. Let me just kill this insulin. Oh, wait. Switch modes, combat mode. Okay, switch bindings.
I want to try this executioner on the Sentinel. Where is he?
He's at 0%. Welcome to the 0% club, pal. You don't get to... Membership does not last long. Might as well do some, like, trading grind. Even though I'm like, I think I only have 2 things left to unlock on the whole Guardian Tech Broker, so it's like, I really never need to do this grind ever again. But you never know, at some point they're just gonna add new grind. Your game keeps crashing, and there you are, bragging the other day that you had 2 to 3 crashes since CEO's release. It's as soon as you mention it, that's when they get you. Raven's always listening. Beware of the Raven. Okay, so I haven't found any of those shooty pillars. So this looks like where there are guardians or sentinels or whatever, it usually means this is going to be a shooty puzzle. Are there shooty puzzles up here? Oh yeah, there's a shooty puzzle. Okay, hold on. Let me just go look at this relic and see. Like, Canon has a map of, like, what the different symbols mean. So, like, this one... Yeah, I don't know. It looks the same as the other one. I don't know. So is that, like, the symbol for orbs, or what? The grind is integral to the game. In fact, the ED devs might have heard the grind comment and added more grind. Well, that's the theory, is that every time you complain about the grind, they just add more grind. Okay, let me scan you. I do have a Grelic in there, so I don't know. Maybe the Grelic is like something new, but does not seem to be doing stuff. What I'd really like to do is see if, you know, this site that's very close to the Proteus, if you were to activate it, would... Oh! By the way, I've never really seen the back of these things. It does kind of look like symbology. I mean, I would not put it past Frontier to hide shit in, like, textures. Like, maybe these textures that are on the ground, like, if you... Hold on, you can't go to camera mode from turret. Like, maybe these textures have some sort of significance, right? Has anyone ever thought about that?
Yes.
Is it like Guardian Pac-Man?
Blue Crash.
Blue Crash.
The famous mad guy.
Oh, yeah. This is the guy who emailed me and was like, Raxela's a light bulb in the ship hangars. Which I admit, it's an interesting theory. Raxela's a pocket dimension. It could be located in, like, a station, and no one would ever find it.
He has also claimed to see Thargoid queens in Guardian textures and, you know, all sorts of things.
Well, I mean, look at this.
Because they're usually... They usually mirror, like...
4 dots. Like, there's something going on here. And I bet you, maybe it was a puzzle at some point, but then they lost the decoder. Oh, we misplaced the decoder ring.
I think they had some graphics people who made art that were, like, alien and cool looking, and they put it in the game. That's my theory. It means nothing, it just looks cool. Well, I am a game dev, so you know.
You know what it's like.
Or a game dev in study.
But I mean, you know, it's like, I love the idea of, like, hidden ARGs and stuff like that within games. I've told this story before, but like there was a dirt bike game where like there were a bunch of secret keys in this. It was kind of like an open world. You go around, but it's just like dirt bikes. You're doing stunts and stuff. And someone collected all the keys, and then there was kind of like you go into the game files, like there's hints and stuff, and it leads to like this JPEG, and then you open the JPEG in Notepad. Okay, that's interesting. There's like a set of GPS coordinates. And long story short, they ended up finding 5 keys in real life buried at GPS coordinates. One was in Europe, one was in Singapore, one was in Australia, like literally all over the world. These real life packages with actual physical keys. And when all the 5 keys were found, like a message was decoded, and this sort of, I guess the message said that if you take all 5 keys to Paris, France, under the Statue of Liberty, on the 18th of August, in the year 2319, something will happen. Something will be unlocked. This is legit, by the way. And then, basically, the game developer was interviewed, and he's like, yeah, like, obviously I'm not going to be alive to see this happen, but I've made arrangements with the companies that something will happen on that day. You'll just have to wait until then. And I'm like, damn, that's cool. And this is from some stupid dirt bike game. Which I'm like, I love shit like that. Every game should have an ARG at its center. Another one was the guy who made Inscription, I think it was. It's like, actually, it might have been Inscription itself. If you, like, there was kind of like these weird videos that you would unlock in game. And if, again, you unlocked it and went into the code, and I think you had to play his other game and use some code there and do all this kind of, running around looking at source codes. And I think you had to be like a game dev yourself to figure out pieces of it. It led to like, a buried data cache in like Vancouver, BC. And, some people found it. Pictures were taken. It was like a red floppy disk. Many drinks were had. The developer takes you out for drinks. But, who cares? It's about the journey there. It's cool.
I usually, in the little projects we do at school, I usually encourage people, the graphics people mostly, to make lore. Like they usually just make like graphically interesting pieces, and depending on the theme. But there's no lore being written for it or invented, and I usually say like, oh, you gotta make this into a thing, and build lore.
Just put mysteries into like little, like, okay, like you find writing on the wall, and then like you start to, okay, notice, okay, that one's different than this one, and then it's like, okay, maybe one of the artists of the graffiti is trying to tell me something about the game world. I love shit like that. It's amazing, and people should do more of it in game dev. Like, even if it's a stupid like fighting game, put Easter eggs in there. Easter eggs are awesome. Arson's saying, I'd like to see you find an obelisk that wants the relic for a scan. Well, that's what I was kind of hoping for, is maybe at this site of all sites, one of these would happen. I'm going to try dumping it into the hole first, though. Let's see if it goes in the hole. Having had this stream run long, how do you manage to hold P in so long? Bucket under the desk. Well, we did a bio break, but, it's like, sometimes you just got to pee your pants, man. It's okay. You shouldn't be ashamed. Especially in this elite community. It's we all support each other, and you can pee your pants if you want to. No one's gonna judge you. We all have spacesuits that just recycle the pee and turn it back into water, which we drink. The mystery of the biobreak, of the missing biobreak. Let our waters mingle. Yeah, maybe it is a catheter, or maybe I just pee-peed myself. The mystery in Cyberpunk hasn't been solved yet. Is there a mystery? I haven't even played Cyberpunk. Okay, is this thing active, by the way? I don't see a timer anymore, so I'm assuming that the hole is ready to be received upon. But usually, don't these holes, like, glow? It looks like this one's kind of, like, broken.
Yeah, you should put your relic in the hole.
It looks like that's complete.
Uh-huh.
Put your relic in the hole. Should make a lead theme to rap songs. This also looks like off-center. I don't know. There's something going on here. All right. Well, let's give it a try. Did it go in? Not quite. Okay, what if we try an actual relic? I guess that's the differentiator. Yeah? No. Am I too far? I feel like we have not activated this thing. Like, I feel like we missed something.
Yeah, the timer is still counting down, so I guess that
is
means...
It's not counting for me.
I'm seeing it when I'm on foot at least. 9 minutes 15.
So we still have one pylon yet to do. These are heavy.
The last pylon. The name of the science fiction book.
The last pylon. You need a key here. I have a key in my ship. Is it in yet? Oh god! Oh god! I swear this never happens. This never happens to me. I guess we gotta find the other pylon. There must be one more pylon. Though I don't even have a timer at all, which is like weird.
I'm seeing it in my ship too. I mean, in my SRV.
Could be a weird instancing thing. But yeah, my big theory is like I just don't think there is. I don't think that as of yet there is any actual use for relics. I think that they are holding back on that intentionally, so that like we all get to suffer for a while in the not knowing. All these little guardian bits everywhere. How many thingies are even at these sites? Because I know the one site I used to go to was like really straightforward and easy, but some of these have like a lot of pylons.
There's 6 here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be done. Like this makes no sense. Is it 6 pylons at every site?
I think so.
Something's glitched. What dis? Oh, guarding tablet. Is there like maybe the 7th pylon? The secret pylon. No one knows about. What? Why am I stuck? No one knows about the secret pylon.
Yeah, we're creating lore here. I like it.
I mean, that would be actually a cool thing if, like, yeah, if you bought a relic and inserted it in the hole, and then, like, all the pylons turned green. And then there was a secret 7th pylon that would give you secrets to the Guardian recipes.
Bubble party.
Oh no, that's a relic. There's a lot of relics here. This would be actually a good place for a relic grind if you were such inclined. If you needed to make your own relics, you come here, stock up. The problem is, like, there's a lot of damn centuries. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely glitched because I'm not seeing a timer. And if you're still seeing a timer, and I've activated the last 2 relics, like, something's going on. Shooty, shoot. But yeah, I would be, if you're out at these Guardian sites, I'd be paying very heavy attention to, like, these little obelisks or whatever. And, I would say, like, you have to really go on the canon site and look up the guide or whatever. Because, like, honestly, some of the symbols look so damn similar that it's, like, very hard to tell them apart. But, if we were to see a new symbol, one that has never been seen before, that could be the key to everything. And even though my instinct tells me there's probably nothing to do with relics until Ram Tah and Palin finish their little work, you never know. It doesn't hurt to spend time looking. It's a different form of gameplay than just, like, trade CGs. Those pylons next to the machine should emit light beam. Yeah. Like, I'm telling you, there's something going on here. There's something wrong with the instance. We've angered the Guardian gods. We've broken... I mean, this also could be a broken site. I don't know. Like, is this site confirmed to be functional? What's that? So yeah, like, I don't know what those are representing. I think they might be Guardian. Is that orbs? Hold on. Let me see if I can pop up the cannon thing. Cannon, Guardian, Ram Tah, decrypting the Guardian logs. Okay. So there is like a guide here. Let's see here. So according to this guide, these images are looking for orbs, I think. So let's give it a try. Let's see. Are there any orbs here? I actually hear that orbs are some of the rarer things to find in Guardian sites. Ooh, what is that? 1.3 million credits, abandoned settlement location data package. Oh, it pays to explore now. Interesting. Look at all this shit, eh?
I am seeing 6 lights.
6 what?
Lights.
There are 4 lights! 4 lights!
What?
There are 4 lights!
This reference is lost on me, I'm afraid.
Star Trek! TNG?
Never seen Star Trek. Not a single one.
Oh! You
I
haven't
know,
seen
sorry.
that episode with Picard where he's like, there are 4 lights?
I've seen no Star Trek at all.
Oh! I think I just jizzed.
Can we still be friends?
Well, no, I'm like, this is what I want to do. I want to take you, strap you in a chair, put your eyes open, Clockwork Orange style, and then just play all like 7 seasons of TNG back to back, and then ask you, how did you feel about that? What was your favorite episode immediately after finishing it? And just watch someone experience Star Trek from zero to nothing. Because oh my god,
It
Oh my
never
God.
really aired in Sweden. It's an American thing for me.
you need to watch Star Trek, man. It's so good. It's so
Someday.
good. It's so good. TNG is like, you know, it's sad because like they have these like new Picard show. Like Picard was like a travesty, and to that character, to that era, that show. Maybe season 3 will redeem itself. I doubt it. And then the other one, STD, was just like, ugh. Oh, this is modern Star Trek, eh? But then Strange New Worlds is really good. I really like it. So if you've never watched Star Trek, maybe try Strange New Worlds, because you know it's pretty modern, recent, whatever. And if you like that, then come talk to me, and I want to watch you watch Star Trek. Because like, to me, like TNG is like one of the best television shows ever. When I'm going deep space exploring, if I'm not like chilling, listening to music, I throw Netflix on and I just watch episodes of TNG. And I literally just like, yes, I did say STD, and STD is bad. But TNG, like, yes, all episodes, live stream, nonstop. And like, TNG has some bad episodes. Like, not all of it is like the best show ever. Some of it is the best show ever. But there are some episodes like Beverly Crusher falls in love with a ghost. Or, you know, like Riker falls in love with like an androgynous woman. And they're just kind of like B filler episodes. But then you have like the best of both worlds. And there are 4 lights. There are 4 lights. They're just episodes that are probably the best television ever made. It's amazing. And then there'll be like episodes where like Data has a cat. How would this android care for his cat? Or like there's one where like everyone gets turned back into school children. Like Picard is like some like 12-year-old brat. Like just like, you know, a real mixed bag. But when Star Trek TNG is at its best, it is literally the best television you will ever see in your life. The singing bit in episode 2AS is a bit odd. Is that season 2AS? Which singing bit? I'm trying to remember. I feel like that was probably Patrick Stewart's influence too. Oh, the ghost. That ghost. Yeah, you remember that episode. With Beverly Crusher and the ghost. Or was it Deanna Troi? No, it was Beverly Crusher. Okay, so apparently there's no orbs here. and I would need like 2 orbs to scan that obelisk and get extra data. And honestly, like, I don't have the Ram Tah mission, but that's what I'm thinking about doing for next week, is doing the Ram Tah mission. And with the guide, hopefully I can get it done in one stream. I don't know if that's even, like, possible, if that's, like, being way too ambitious, but I've never done it before, and, you know, it is, like, another... Like, I did a partial complete, but apparently there are 2. There's, like, decrypt the ruins, and then just, like, discover the ruins or whatever. But yeah, it doesn't look like you can fit a relic in here. I mean, to be honest, I've already seen that someone's tried to put a relic into a different Guardian site and it did not work. I was kind of hoping that, oh, maybe this one being close to the quote-unquote Proteus might be different, but my instinct tells me, no dice. No, no, no. It was never meant to be. What do I have in my cargo? Nothing, okay. You meant in Strange New Worlds with Uhura. Which, oh, yeah. I mean, and look, I will forgive any Star Trek show for having a couple cheeseball episodes. Ah! that just comes with the territory. You can't have 100% win rate. And it, you know, it's like, I'm okay with like an episode or 2 being off. Strange New Worlds had a couple episodes, like there was the one that was, they kind of turned the Enterprise into like a fantasy world. And like, again, it was very in keeping with the spirit of like the original Star Treks. Like that kind of shit would happen in like the original Star Trek, where like some Greek god would take over the ship and put everyone in tutus. Oh, you actually knocked that relic off. That's hilarious. I didn't know that you could just like force them off with your boops. But yeah, like overall, like you know, it's like not every episode of Star Trek needs to be good. But Strange New Worlds has some really freaking cool episodes. And overall, I think the cast is really good. I still have issues with it being like, again, a prequel and like, oh, we have Spock and Uhura, and I'm like, oh, great. And it's like, next thing you know, they're gonna bring in Kirk. Sigh. I won't spoil anything, but yeah, it happens. And the actor who played him was like, I don't know, it was an odd choice. It was an odd choice. But I really like it compared to all the other modern Star Trek that they have kind of thrown out haphazardly. So I endorse Strange New Worlds. Shoot. Might as well take some relics, not some relics, some relics. Just normal relics. We'll convert them later. I thought the Voyager up with EHP having a holographic family and the child dies was very good. Oh yeah, like see, that's another one where, what are you doing? You're making some really cool engine swirlies. Hold on, let me get a screenshot of that. That looks it looks like you're creating your own little Proteus wave.
Some cutter ballet.
It's the cutter, the cutterus wave. It does look really cool though. Zoom out really far. Man, I gotta say though, the scenery here, being this close to Bernard's Loop, pretty damn cool to look at. I need to go through and do a best of Voyager. I did like all of TNG, all of the original Star Trek, which is a lot shorter, and then I did Deep Space Nine, but I never have done like a full run of Voyager. And I don't think I ever will, but I wouldn't mind looking up like a best episode guide and just kind of cherry picking. Because like, even though Voyager I think was like, certainly not as good as TNG or Deep Space Nine, it had great episodes. It had some great episodes. And I think if you were to just cherry pick by using a guide, you will have an enjoyable experience. And yes, we don't condone the holographic child death. And that's the thing, even in the new Strange New Worlds, there's like a scene with a child, I'm not going to spoil that, but it involves more transporting. Those who have seen it will know what I'm talking about. That to me had a very unsatisfying ending. And again, it's fine. It's okay for a TV show to have a bad episode or a bad storyline, as long as, like, overall, it's good. And I think overall, it gets my seal of endorsement. Like, it follows the spirit of Star Trek a lot better than the previous 2 shitty shows that were not, didn't feel Star Trek-y. You never realized the cutter's snooty boop had nostrils. Does it? Does it have nostrils?
In two ways.
It kind of does, right? Little green flares coming out of its nose, right?
Yeah, either that or just the two light parts in the front. But I think the green thrusters is what's the nostrils here.
And then it's kind of got like these ears, these blue kind of ears.
A very snooty ship, very poopy.
It is very snooty. And upside down. I'm actually surprised that it can, with those tiny little thrusters, can even suspend itself at all. Phil is making a Proteus pod with his cutter. It's good at my engineering, eh? Nobody mentions Enterprise. Oh my god, yeah. And you know, like Enterprise again, I think like Enterprise, it's such a mixed bag where I wanted to like it. I wish that they had gone, like to me what could have been cool was like, okay, this is like the first prequel. Like, let's get it more like a submarine, like more like modern technology, make it seem more like a space shuttle, and like, you know, they don't have transporters, and they can only go warp 2. You know, stuff like that I think would be, like, great. And then it kind of, I felt like, and this is like, it's been a while, and I only watched it once, and I don't think I ever completed it. Like, the characters were kind of boring, and it didn't really, like, after a few episodes, I don't feel like it really kept up with that, like the technology is much more limited, and they're going to have more challenges because of that. I mean, again, I think Enterprise is probably a show that deserves more attention or another look, but yeah, it is kind of sad. That is kind of become the forgotten Star Trek. Yes, Rebecca Romaine is number 1. Wow. And what was that, Tubal? Tubal? It was, no. What was the lady from Enterprise? The lady, the Vulcan lady. She was a looker. No probes, no probes. But that's like, you know, it's like, it's the same thing with like 7 of 9. It's like they were trying to make Star Trek hot. Let's make it hot for the kids. We want to get more kids jacking off to Star Trek. You know? We want those teens dropping trow whenever that Star Trek theme song plays. Like, what are you doing? I mean, if you look at the original, you had a lot of like hot 60s chicks in miniskirts and stuff like that. But it's like all the skin tight outfits in Star Trek. It was just like, yeah, let's make Star Trek sexy. It's like, yeah, it's okay for it to be a little sexy, but man, there was like, I remember Enterprise, there was like so many awkward scenes where it's like they have to like strip naked and sit in the airlock in their underwear and have scenes together. And it felt a little bit like there's some like real pervy producer being like, yeah, let's have them get naked. Naked Star Trek. We're doing naked Star Trek now. We're gonna have all the actors naked. They're gonna get a Klingon. We're gonna see Klingon penis. I wanna see Klingon dong. See, I think that, okay, so that might have been it, is that, like, Enterprise maybe gets better in Season 3, but I don't think I made it to Season 3. Maybe I should just, like, start at Season 3, just skip it all. Age has been good to both of them. This is true. Jerry Ryan was probably the only thing I really liked from the Picard stuff, was seeing her in that role. I think she's great. And interestingly enough, when they were doing Voyager and they brought her on the show, Kate Mulgrew had a big issue with Jerry Ryan. There was a big stink fest. They kind of, you know, like treated each other pretty poorly because she was kind of resentful of the fact that, like, yeah, like, okay, like I'm the captain and I'm like the big boss here. Now they're bringing in this, you know, sexy woman in a tight outfit. Now everyone's going goo goo gaga and all the ratings are up. Like, you know, a little professional jealousy there. I apparently treated her like shit from what I gathered on there. Though apparently they've since she's come to apologize for that. But yeah, I guess there's nothing really here in the Trapezium sector there. Klingon penis, ribbed for your pleasure. And probably barbed and hooked. Though it's the Klingon females that scare me. If you've ever seen that episode where Riker goes and, again, Phil, you're not going to have any idea what I'm talking about. There's an episode where they do like an exchange program. So like Riker goes on a Klingon vessel. And there's like a scene where like a Klingon woman is like hitting on him. It's pretty funny. Oh, the Dangus is in the system. I forgot I jumped it here. Wonderful. Where is Dangus? By the way, yeah, there is, what is this here? Is this an Earth-like? No, it looks like a water world. Hence the drop of water in the symbol here. A couple high metal contents. Yeah. It's nice there's a water world. But this is a really cool area of space. If I had, like, more time, I would kind of just...
Think you're gonna crush into the... You're gonna crash it.
Wait, what?
You-
Oh, shit,
you are
shit, shit,
crashing.
shit, 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 shit! I was in the map! I was in the map! Ah! Okay, do not lose my puppies and my Growlix. Oh my god, wow. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you, Phil. I would have died with, like, all this cargo. All this, like, hard-to-attain cargo. A Thargoid probe, of all things. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I did not die there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention when you are whipping along a planet surface.
I was just stalking you in my Guardian fighter and saw you going for the mount.
Well, much appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the Dangus. It didn't get better, it was a relief when it ended. Oh no! You talking about Enterprise? I mean, Enterprise, all I know is, like, okay, I know the very last episode of Enterprise, people were pissed because... And I don't know, I mean, it's kind of interesting, but, like, essentially, the very finale of Enterprise has, like, the TNG, like, Riker, is, like, going into a holo program that simulates what happened in the past kind of thing. And so it's, like, the poor cast of Enterprise didn't even get to, like, finish their own show. They had to bring in the big guns from the more popular Star Trek show of the past. Which definitely I could see from the actor's perspective and from the people who were into that show, it is kind of a slap in the face. For me, though, I didn't care about Enterprise, and always a fan of TNG, so... Like, I remember there was a... Deep Space Nine did that, too, where they had one episode where they go back to the episode with the Trouble with Tribbles from the original, and actually green screened the actors into that old, like, 60s era Star Trek, and pointed out a lot of the flaws. Like, you know, they kind of turned to Worf and go, dude, like, why do Klingons just look like Arabs? He's like, it's a long story. I love that shit. I love it. It's great. But, yeah, I could see the Enterprise thing probably, like, that wasn't the finale of... If that had been the finale of Deep Space Nine, or if in the finale of Deep Space Nine, like, Picard shows up again, because he is in the first episode. But, like, it kind of takes a little bit of the piss away from your sort of regular cast and crew.
I have also never seen the Red Dwarf stuff.
Red Dwarf, I have, like, vague memories of that. Red Dwarf and Lex. Those are two shows that, like, when I was a kid, I was watching them and just, like, in awe, right? Like, Lex was really weird, dark, perverted sci-fi, I guess you could describe it as. And then Red Dwarf is a little bit more like British comedy. I don't remember a lot from that era. Like, I remember what the characters looked like. I think when I was watching, I was probably too young. A lot of the jokes were kind of going over my head. I think it's like, it would probably be hard for me to go back and watch Red Dwarf or Lex at this stage. Go watch a trailer for Lex, L-E-X-X. That show was, like, weird as hell, blew my mind at the time. Had some really cool stuff. Is Lower Decks any good? Yes. Yes-ish. I have only seen the first season, and then I kind of just dropped off, just because, like, I don't have the subscription service that it was on. I would say there was some, like, with all comedy, there are moments that were kind of cringy, moments that were like, okay, is this really funny? But I would say, like, the writers of Lower Decks understand Star Trek well enough, and there were a couple scenes that really had me on the ground laughing. It took a little bit later in the season before, like, I kind of came to determine that I like this show. I don't like it as much as Strange New Worlds. I would say Strange New Worlds is like your premium, like, oh, thank God they're making Star Trek like this. But I appreciate Lower Decks, and I would say give it a watch. It's a little more like, you know, Rick and Morty style, and, like, the comedy's wacky. It's not aiming to be like a realistic Star Trek show, but it's definitely fun. It's a fun time. And I've always liked the idea of, like, hey, let's have a Star Trek show that's not about, like, the officers, right? There was an episode in TNG called Lower Decks, which is what that show kind of sprung off of, that was like, oh, let's look at, like, you know, the people that are not the important people on the ship. And I love that concept. Like, I don't want to know...
The janitor.
Exactly. I want to know what the space janitor is up to on the Enterprise. What are his challenges? You know, it's like, he's like, oh no, Barclay was in the holodeck again. I gotta get the mop. For those of you that know that reference. You're probably like, ew. Oh, dude, did I get Farscape over here? I fucking love Farscape. Farscape was like one of my favorite sci-fi shows. I was like absolutely like tuned into Farscape. John Crichton, Dargo, and Aaron Soon. Aaron Soon, was it? And then my favorite was Rigel, the little Muppet. Like Jim Henson Muppets. It's space. It's comedy. It's got that kind of like Buck Rogers, Flash Gordon of like, you know, a dummy Earthling thrown across the galaxy, lost in space. You've got a living ship. You've got an amazing bad guy in what's his name? I want to call him Skeletor, but the hell is his name? Scorpius. Scorpius is all time one of my favorite baddies in any sci-fi show, and the relationship between Scorpius and John, like spoilers, but at one point Scorpius like implants something into John's head, and then the hero and the villain are having conversations through a neural implant. That shit was crazy good. I love that show. And then at one point, I don't want to spoil it if you've never seen Farscape, but the show branches off, and there's like two main characters. Let's just say that. That was crazy. Like, and I remember at the time I was watching it like on TV, and so you know you had to tune in kind of thing. And I remember I think I missed the episode where the kind of stories branch off. I was like, what the hell is going on? It took me a while before I managed to, because this is like back before the internet, where you could just, you know, if you wanted to download a porno image, it took like 5 minutes per megapixel or whatever. So there was no like, I'll just download the episode that I missed. Like that shit did not fly. You never did see the end of Farscape. You know, they brought it back briefly, but wasn't animated. Well, they did like, I want to say like the Peacekeeper Wars. I don't know if I would call it a movie or was it like a 2-part finale, but they did eventually bring it back, because I remember the way that Farscape ended was this huge cliffhanger. That was like, what? You can't end it like that. And then they brought it back, and the Peacekeeper Wars or whatever was like, I guess, a more satisfying conclusion. Although I think the show really peaked around like maybe season 3 or 4. I can't remember how many seasons it had. But man, Farscape is a wild ride. I love that show. I'm so happy that someone else knows that show and mentioned it. You don't hear a lot about Farscape, but I think Farscape is like one of the best sci-fi shows ever. All right, I'm gonna jump us close to Witchhead, and then I'll probably end the stream in the Witchhead sector. Jamie Long smashing the keyboard there. Are you smashing in excitement, or did I just spoil something in a plot point? Now you're mad. What'd you miss, Loot? Well, oh, you're back. All right, you missed a lot of Phil crouching around. I'll sit here with you guys. We'll just sit here and enjoy some Fleet Carriers. I might do a bit of a bio break. But yeah, we'll go end the stream off in Witchhead. Witchhead is a good place to go. Phil can't sit because of them hemorrhoids. Or you're doing the whole Riker maneuver.
Yeah.
Woo! You just moved through the chair. Yeah, first
funny.
Like for me, okay. So these, and I'd like to hear your opinion, Phil, too. For me, sci-fi shows, number 1, TNG. Number 2, Farscape. I would say that. And then number 3, maybe like original Star Trek. And then I don't know, like other sci-fi shows, like are we talking about like space shows? There just aren't that many. Ooh, fuck! Where does the Expanse fit in? Okay, so maybe it's like TNG, Farscape, Expanse, and then original Star Trek. I don't know. What about you, Phil? What are your favorite like sci-fi shows?
I've seen none of those.
Oh yeah.
I'm not much for TV shows.
I'm gonna
like
strap
movies,
you to a chair and
but
make you watch these and enjoy watching your reactions.
I don't know. I'm not much for TV shows. I like movies, but not TV shows. I have a weird setup and format and pacing that I'm not cool with. I like the. Speaking of that, I was watching. I love the old Dune movie, David Lynch's Dune, and I told my friends there, and they're like, "Oh, you have to watch the new Dune, not the new Dune, but the miniseries Dune."
Oh,
Which
you're talking about like
actually had-
okay. Yeah. I remember that mini.
Which actually had Frank Herbert on the production team,
Right.
and I was like, yeah, I'm a fan of the old movie, but this is a TV show. It's different from a movie. It's so weird. It's
for a
quite
second there, I thought you were talking about the David Lynch Dune with like Sting as like.
I love that Dune.
Dave Bautista. It's so weird. It's so freaking weird.
Yeah, but it's awesome.
Cool.
I love it.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
But I don't like the other Dune because it's like it's not a movie. It's a mini series, so it plays like a TV show, and it has a different format, and I don't know. It's kind of contrived for me. It's like you see first external shot of some building, and then you see the inside of the building, and people are talking in the corners, and it's drama and intrigue. And it's not like a movie where you're actually like on an adventure. I don't know. I don't like TV shows that much. They have a weird format, which I don't agree with. I don't know a lot of sci-fi. My main source of sci-fi is from books, actually. So.
Oh yeah.
And then a few movies, of course. I've seen Star Wars clearly, but not all of them.
Yeah, well, sci-fi movies, like, there's so many, but I feel like there needs to be more sci-fi shows. Yeah, Jabbo's mentioning Stargate as well. I liked, I remember SG-1, I liked that for a bit. I think, like, it was, decent kind of, like, low-budget TV fare. Then there was Stargate Atlantis, which was, like, we're going to take things really far. That was, like, the first show that ever had Jason Momoa on it. Like, Jason Momoa came out of Stargate Atlantis, which was a bizarre show to come out, but I really enjoyed that one. It was kind of, like, a really weird show that kind of went way too far. Then there was also Stargate Universe, which was really cool. It had like the dude who was like the main character in like it was like Robert Carlyle or whatever. He was like in 28 Weeks Later. That had a really interesting premise. It was very like, to me it was like, okay, Battlestar Galactica. Oh, by the way, okay. If I go back to it, okay, so it's like TNG, Farscape, Battlestar Galactica, The Expanse. I don't know where to put them. Oh my god, I can't rank them. Okay, maybe TNG, The Expanse, Farscape. No, TNG, The Expanse, Battlestar, Farscape, original series. I don't know. Those are my top 5. It's very hard to actually determine though which one I like better. But yeah, Stargate Universe was like a show that like I thought really could have been awesome, and then it just kind of got canceled, which sucked. Oh, the STCs are. And yes, Jabbo, you're also mentioned. Oh yeah, Babylon 5. Yeah, I never really got into Babylon 5. I feel like I should go back and watch that now, but like, if you haven't heard this SDC song that's playing in the background, Chikoso sent this to me, and I never came up with a reason to use it. And now the SDC's gone. It's so fun though. But yeah, Jaredovsky's Dune. That is, I watched the documentary on that, and that would have been really interesting, man. Like you had like what Geiger and what was it like? Who's doing the music? Like Mick Jagger and David Bowie. I don't know. It was like this crazy ambitious collection of elements that just never got off the ground. And that guy like made some weird movies, right? Jaredovsky or Jodorowsky. I don't know how to say things. You're all for weird Doom productions, yeah. Oh, that's you, Phil. You haven't seen the new one?
That's me,
either.
yeah.
You haven't seen the new one?
No.
I would say wait till the second part comes out, because it is good. It feels true to the book. It feels detail-oriented. I'm a huge Villeneuve. I can't pronounce shit. I'm a huge fan of that director. And I think it's really good. I'm a fan of the original book, Dune. The thing is, like, it ends in a place where it doesn't feel like it should have ended. Like, it's just kind of like, oh, okay, it's ending there. And so I think watching them in one go, or at least like watching one today and then the second one kind of tomorrow, I think would be more enjoyable.
I did read also the first Dune book, but not the others. I don't think I will. I'm not a big fan of it. It was too much politics and too little sci-fi for me.
Well, it's like yeah, it goes grand sci-fi. I think it's like the first book is like the one that I've read. From what I understand, the second book is kind of like the sequel to that book and like focused on dude's children. And then the third book is like 30,000 years later, and dude is like half sandworm. Like what? Where did we go? And there's like I think it's an interesting universe. I think sci-fi at the end of the day, like grand sci-fi is talking about the far future implications. It's very similar like Foundation in a sense, right? I don't know if you saw the Foundation show or read Foundation, but Dune kind of goes into that sort of territory where it's like, let's go really out there. Let's really go far in the future. Let's really, go nuts with it. And I respect it, but yeah, probably I have like I think the first 3 Dune books, but I never got into anything besides the first one. The Stargate movie was fine. It's very 90s. Yeah, I have Stargate on VHS, and I rewatched it maybe a couple years ago, and I'm like, yeah, it's fun. It's not like crazy good, but it's pretty good. It's nice to see. What is it like? James Spader was it? As Billy or whatever his name was, scientist, and then Kurt Russell, his character was later played by Richard Dean Anderson in SG-1, the Stargate show. Bill Nye the Science Guy was in Atlantis as himself. You think? Really? See, I don't remember that much about Atlantis, but that seems like the kind of shit that show would pull, where it was just like they didn't give a shit; they were just having fun. And sometimes it would be I'd go along with them. Zatras Saus wasn't the first 4 seasons in Babylon 5. Why? Zatras has no idea. Don't know what you're trying to say there, Lute. Is that a character on Babylon? I never got into Babylon, and I know a lot of people talk about it with huge respect. I think I tried to watch it not too long ago, and it's like it's in that era of TV shows where if you watched them when they were on, it was golden. If you try and watch them now, it can be a struggle. God Emperor Dune. Is that the third one where he's the sandworm? Mad Godworm Emperor Leto Atreides? Where it's like at some point or another, I think they like the spice is what allows people to travel at interstellar speeds. Like without the spice, the entire galaxy would be kind of stuck and isolated. And at some point or another, they turn Dune into an ocean planet, and like the spice is gone. And then like humanity figures out another way without the spice or some shit. I don't know. It goes on forever. And I believe Frank Herbert was supposedly like working on like one more book before he passed.
Yeah, but the ocean thing is like, I'm not surprised. That was a spoiler for me, but I'm not surprised because it's all talked about in the first book,
Yeah,
how the worms work and how they like transport moisture under and store it under the oceans, under the grounds, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is like there's like 6 books or something, and this is like a again, it's like I don't care what happens. I got invested with the characters in the first book, and I'm like, I don't care what happens 60,000 years later. Enough, and at least enough to read like an entire book. I feel like a bad person though. I feel like I should read more. And you follow over Alistair Reynolds. I'll have to check it out. Stephen Baxter is another one who I really like. Stephen Baxter, I've read a few of his books. And then, of course, if you haven't read The Martian was really fun to read. And if you watch the movie and you're like, I don't know if I want to read the book, The Martian is different enough from the movie in the book that it's like still really enjoyable. They kind of complement each other well.
I've seen the movie and I've seen Baxter's books on the library, but not picked it up yet.
Yeah, Stephen Baxter has a few good ones. There was one I think he did called Ark, which was really interesting, kind of like building generation ships because Earth was dying kind of thing. But really interesting.
Is that hard sci-fi?
I would say it's pretty hard, yeah. Like, it's pretty realistic and detailed and plausible kind of thing, if that's what you mean by hard sci-fi. That's how I interpret hard sci-fi. Versus, soft sci-fi. or like, I guess, fantasy sci-fi. Arson saying, you're not that huge into Dune, but it's a casual something that always confused me. Is if spice is essential to space travel, how did they find Dune in the first place? Fuck, that's a good question. I'm sure it's explained somewhere in the appendixes of the 4th Dune novella. I know, like, yeah, maybe it was gen ships. like the whole thing of Dune is like, yeah, it's like Earth was a thing, but like they're at the point in humanity where they don't even remember where Earth was. Like they lost the location. That's how old ago it was. And I don't know. I think there was an AI rebellion. The AIs took over, and then humanity kind of rebelled and kind of banned AI after that. That's where like the Mentats or whatever, or some remnant from that sort of era. Like there's some really cool mythology there. It's just you have to read 6 books. And, man, it's like even after I read a Galnet article, my eyes start crossing and getting all googly-eyed. It's hard, man.
Yeah.
Reading is hard.
It's like the big churches of Earth like banded together to fight the AI stuff.
Yeah. Is there a 2-minute YouTube summary of this book? that's what it's like these days, though. Oh shit! I just got up. Okay, please don't like make me fall out of the carrier. I accidentally clicked a key. Okay, I seem to be okay. If you get up from your seat at the moment they escort you, you can fall through your carrier and get left behind. That is almost ill-timed. You heard some good stuff about Alistair Reynolds, but I've read too much already. I have too much to read already. What's it? Like I will buy well-recommended sci-fi books, and then it's just they kind of sit there. I've got a large comic book collection too, and I would say I've read about 70% of it. It's like there's stuff that I bought because I'm like, oh yeah, I want to read that, and then just don't have the time for it. And it's not that I don't have the time. I mean, that's kind of an excuse. I can make the time. It's just, I don't know, reading is hard, man. In this age of music and movies and, you know, like, I'll spend like 2 hours on YouTube watching the most pointless fucking videos. It's like, oh, watch this rabbit get, watch this parakeet dance on a pillow for 15 minutes. And I'm like, what have I accomplished with my life after watching this? But, you know, it's like, you read a book, you actually learn things, you get some culture, some knowledge and information, some inspiration. But it's like, no, I don't have time for this shit. I gotta watch videos of parakeets doing dances to rap music. That's what I need to do with my life. You ever find that you're scrolling through the Instagrams or whatever, and you're just like, after the 7th or 8th video, and you're just like, what am I doing with my life? It happens all too much. Like Dark Heavy the Silent Pumpkin, man. So probably once we land in Witchhead, I'll end the stream and then casually jump my way back to Bologna's. So unfortunately, I guess to recap, you know, we were trying unclassified relics at the Fort Ash and trying to get all the Fort Ash logs. We did manage to get all the logs, but it required a lot of distracting the Thargoids with some glorious volunteer work from Dark Heavy and Phil. They are not too happy in that system right now, I'll tell you that. And then, of course, we went out to the Proteus, the Anaconda, which was part of the Hesperus, to see if maybe some Grelics would do something there, or at the nearby Guardian site. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like much is happening there. So that all lends me to the you know, the real theory, which is we're not going to know what the Grelics do until Palin and Ram Tah finally have the time to study them. So, you know, I don't know, if you feel like you have a lot of Grelics and you want to get rid of them, you can always take them to Palin, take them to Ram Tah, sell them there, make some money, and at least maybe that will advance the timeline if they have a certain like quota in the back end. But if not, I don't know. I'm probably going to hang on to my Grelics and just kind of keep them there for a rainy day. You never know when they might come in handy. But mystery has not been solved today. A lot of fun was had. Slow bullets. What's slow bullets? That sounds cool. 150 pages? That sounds accessible.
Yeah, it's a shorter story by Reynolds, which I read in like one day because it's 150 pages and quite big spacing with the words. So it's kind of a, you know, low time investment for someone who wants to know more about Reynolds' style of writing.
Size 72 font. You know, I keep meaning to. Philip K. Dick is a writer. Oh, where'd you guys go? Did we de-instance? Hello. Philip K. Dick is another writer where a lot of his short stories, like, you know, Blade Runner is based on Do Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. like he's got a ton of short works that have ultimately been adapted into very popular sci-fi franchises, properties, movies. And I haven't read a lot of them, and I've been meaning to read some Philip K. Dick. Oh, look at that Witchhead Nebula. It looks so nice. Get back to work, you slackers! What's over there? Another cool nebula. But yeah, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. I think I will sign off the stream there. If you fill in Dark Heavy, if you want to just stay on the carrier, it'll be back in Bologna's by this evening. I'll just log in every couple hours and set a new jump until we're home. And then it's back to BGS. No, we are doing actually pretty well in the BGS. We are very, very close to another expansion in Bologna's. So hey, if you're playing Elite out there and you got nothing to do, head on down to the Bologna's system and pick up some missions for Dangus investigations and no other factions. And give us your imp. Give us your imp or your arcs or your love. We'll take it all. You can spend your currency in Bologna's. Tidyman Dock. Tidyman Dock is the place to go where you can do it for Dangus. But, oh yeah, Minority Report. Yeah, that was, the other one. And then who wrote Vanilla Sky? Or, like, what Vanilla Sky was based off of? There was, like, a Penelope Cruz Spanish movie. I can't remember who based that one. All cool little sci-fi stuff. We can do a whole stream and just talking about sci-fi movies. We did a lot of TV talk today, but maybe next week when we do Ram Tah's Guardian thing, I'll just print out a list of old sci-fi movies we can talk about. Poison Dawn's Children. Ooh. Sounds very like Greek mythology there.
Yeah, Poseidon's Children is one of his series, which sounds like it has to do with mythology, but it's a sci-fi book.
Oh yeah. Well, I find it's like with sci-fi and Greek mythology go together like peanut butter and my ass, which is really they go together well. They go to.
It's more a reference to oceans and water rather than mythology, but yeah.
I watched the Poseidon Adventure and I'm like, there's a distinct lack of Greek mythology in this stinking ship movie. Anyway, okay. Try the veal. I'm here every Thursday. But yeah, I will definitely be streaming again next Saturday. I might, again, I kind of say this every week, but yeah, I know. Well, you went and you came back, and you can watch the middle part. But it's been 5 hours for me, and Spatula's getting hungry. Spatula needs to put some relics into his stomach hole. But I will definitely stream again next Saturday. I'll do another stream in Elite. Probably going to do the Ram Tah mission, although if something comes up, I might shift gears and do that. And then maybe there's always a small chance of precipitation and a chance of me maybe doing a Twitch stream. I was actually thinking about doing a Twitch stream for Valheim later in the week, so I don't know. Pay attention to the Discords and the Twitters, and maybe that'll happen, or maybe not. Who knows? It's a mystery. But yeah, if you guys do hear anything about Unclassified relics or anything Ram Tah or Guardian or Thargoid related come up, please do let me know, because I'm all ears right now. But until then, I'll wish you guys a great rest of your day, and 07 folks, have a good day. Bye. You even looked up what the old Sonoris was. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. All right, later. Ta-ta. All right, and at